About fucking time you do your damn job.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, don't
Welcome
get me
back,
wrong.
everybody.
I understand. Don't get me wrong. I understand not wanting to diagnose something that you're not 100% sure, because then
Well,
the body
especially,
does some weird, funky stuff when. Yeah, I get it.
well, the big thing with ankylosing is it's a genetic disease. So saying that is like, okay, sorry, we'll never be able to treat you because there's no treatment for a genetic disorder like that.
Has anybody found a good skill tree planner for
I have
Dune?
asked, I have thought that same thing many times. I have just not looked close enough.
Have one.
Zelray
He's
holding
not the
out on
best,
us.
but no, I thought I said I made my skill tree in beta, and I thought everyone just realized that you just search skill tree. Might have just
I'm
found
just
one that was more decent.
I just want one that has all the different things, so I can, because I want to respec. I don't enjoy the melee combat, so I want to like take things out of melee combat and
All right,
I
just
think the
there's
melee
not worry
combat's
about
that.
it.
really good. It's just the shields issue is really annoying.
Okay, so we've got that done. I've laid out where the next few generators are going to go, so we've got that planned out. I might turn this guy here.
That was a builder, but like you can see it gives you like extra information when I like link it to you. I
Yeah.
just sent it to both of you. And
Perfect.
then you can like
I can look at it later, and
yeah.
because it's like you think I don't need a build planner. I mean, you get all these skill points, and they fucking disappear quick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it you know
Real
a
quick.
tier 1 skill that's 1 point is then 2 and then 3 for the tier 3. A skill that's 2 is 3 and then 4. You're like, holy
Well,
crap, they're gone.
no, Reyes. It's 134.
Is it?
Yeah.
No, the Shigawire Claw was 1 point.
3,
Now
then
it's
4.
2.
Yeah. It's 1, then 3, then 4.
No, it's
Oh, maybe
2.
the Shigawire, since it's a starting ability, is lesser. Maybe that
Could
could be
be. Yeah, Shigawire's 1, 2,
Oh,
3.
but the explosive grenades is 1, 3, 2.
Yeah, but
Or
then
1,
even
3, 4. Okay.
but then even look at like your field maintenance, your gunsmith, all of those. Even the second tier, it's 1, 3, 4, 1, 3, 4,
Yep.
1, 3,
You're
4.
right. It is.
In
Okay.
beta, it
I
was
didn't
1, 2,
even
3.
notice that.
In beta, it was 1, 2, 3.
That's what I was referencing to. I didn't realize that changed. Oh, that's fucking shitty. Because he made it more expensive to take skill. And like, while
All right,
mountaineering
let's get some
seems
bodies.
like it would be good, I'm not climbing mountains anymore. I don't need that shit.
No, I mean, honestly, mountaineering is probably good if you're climbing, but I'm running a suspensor belt and Shigawire. My ass is launching up there like fucking Rocket Man.
Exactly.
You know, I mean, I don't give a shit about
for everything. Like
yeah, it's like I don't give a shit about climbing.
But the only downside is that still suit seals hydration capture. But I'm not sure it's worth it to lose a whole bunch of points for that.
Did I not pick up the body? What the fuck? Gotta get some bodies, chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a minute and do some spec stuff.
Backpack? What do you mean backpack full? Oh, damn it!
I'm doing what Reyes does right now the best.
Organizing?
What?
Yeah. Trying to get all the organizations so people aren't just like slamming shit wherever.
It still happens every time.
Yeah, organization is great, and I spent some time last night doing the same thing, organizing my boxes. But I know damn well the minute I come back with too much stuff from one run, I'm going to end up just, okay, well, it won't fit in this box. I'm going to put some into this box.
Well,
And then
just having 2 giant reception chests, and these chests are more staggered.
Oh yeah, yep. I mean, the reception chests would be a really good thing. But like, I mean, I'm not at Plastinium yet. Technically, I could go get that and start working on it.
Well, like, one thing is all consumables in one chest type thing is one thing that I want to do, and
yeah,
you know, just make it
having
clean.
consumables together, having you know, some of the odds and ends together like that, I 100% agree with you. That way, they're not all spread out.
Mm-hmm.
I was starting to do that. I actually put a lot of work into organization last night. Myself. Whee! I really wish the
thing that's really
suspensor
good about
belts
this
had
channel-
more freaking durability. If you use your suspensor belt a lot, you go through that durability real quick.
You do.
Oh, the scattergun damage also increases the drill shot damage. Okay.
Does it do drill shot? I didn't. Maybe
now
it does.
specifically says it.
It's a shotgun. Yeah, drill shots are technically shotguns.
It's a slug. It's
Yep.
I
Now that
explained
you
it to
say
Farrah
that, I
like
do.
shooting a slug. Yeah.
Yeah. Now
I
that
don't
you say that,
remember
I
it
do
saying that,
remember
though.
seeing it. It did.
Did it? Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna grab some bodies quick. Then we're gonna do some little bit of work on
Vehicle repair 1 and 2. Vehicle mining 1 and 2. Fuel efficient pilot 1 and 2.
if you're working on a build guide, make sure you select the tier 3 skills. Even if it leaves you a bunch of points left over for now. That way, because it's not hard to bust out the quest lines to do those. I've gotten all of the quest lines done, so I can get tier 3 points for anything. Ooh, agave seeds. Gimme. Agave seeds. Then there's a couple of points I want to hit for chests. I'm going to do a chest run. I think I ended up killing a player last night.
2%, 5%, 10%. Oh, that's a good one.
How did you do that?
I was in one of the PvP zones going after a loot crate. And if it was an enemy, they were acting awful strange. You know, flying around with suspensor belts and a sugar wire, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, I think it gave me XP for killing the dude, so... I don't know 100% if it was an enemy or another player. Basically, I went to the point at the very south end of Masquerette in in Misatorel. This place here. It's an enemy encampment, but it's a PvP zone. And there's usually a lot of enemies fighting each other here. But if you know what you're doing... No, audio's
I
popping
gotta
like
go
crazy
mine
right now.
cobalt.
Damn it. Yep, there's someone here, alright. Hi, bye, I just want your box.
Sounds like Shine's on the warpath out here.
Take marksman. And
Yoink.
rifle damage.
See, that's another thing, too, I think, with the skills, is they need to adjust some of the numbers a little bit. Because it starts out like, alright, 10%, great, for 1 point. And then, at 3 points, you add 5%, and for another 4, you add 5%.
Well, they're wanting you, if you want to maximize your damage, you're gonna have to spend some points. That's what they're doing.
Well, yeah.
Well, I get that, but I think what Darius is getting at is like the points spent are like kind of funny. Like the first point that's like 1 point gives you the biggest bonus.
Mm-hmm. It
On
should
some
be
of
like,
them, but then
it should be
ones
like
it
maybe
doesn't. It only
5,
gives
10.
you like 2%, 5%. I've seen some both ways, and that's what I'm getting at. Some of them you'll spend a point to get 2%, or you'll spend a point to get 5%. But then the second one, you'll spend 2 points to get 3%. I'm trying to find one of the ones that I was as an example. Or like, for instance, the first ranged damage in gunnery is 1 point for the 3%. Then it goes to 3 points for going to 6% damage, and then 4 points going to 9% damage. So it's kind of linear in the damage, but not in the points. But then there was another one.
Might as well grab the body.
Where was it?
How you doing, Quad Light?
I don't remember.
No, Reyes is not still sleeping, CJ. 4.5 hours. We are closing in on Maros. Did the fucking Harkonnens give up? Because, like,
I feel like they had to because they were there's 1 or 2 people, but I think how the Harkonnens are playing are like solo players. And
we're assuming in the deep desert that the people we've been messing with were Harkonnen. That could be an incorrect assumption. They could be other Atreides. Just
work, yeah.
Well, exactly, because the deep desert's a free for all. They could be other Atreides players griefing the shit out of us. We don't know.
There's no way of knowing either, because you can't see any information about the other players unless you're in that special mode. But it still doesn't tell you their faction. It just tells you their health and their ammo and all that stuff.
Sorry about that, chat. Oh boy. Oh, hate it when that happens. Normally I wake up, I'm good to go for hours and hours after I've, initially gone to the bathroom. That was a sudden onset poop I was not expecting. And just to scare off all the viewers I had. Hee hee. Alright. Quick loot run. And we'll finish this body run. Then we'll go grab some jasmium. I'll hit those loots. God damn it. The audio is popping like crazy today. So I apologize if the webcam freezes.
Someone's here.
Are they? Are you sure? Up again already. Yep, it's frozen.
I'll make a sandwich and then I'm gonna go
Meow.
back.
No sense in picking up the welding torch Mark III. It's kind of useless.
Reveal yourself.
I'll be glad when one of the houses opens up from Masquerade, because they usually do. I'm thinking some of those might be consistent as to what they're asking for, but the houses themselves shuffle around on the board.
Maybe, yeah.
It might be worth, and I'm gonna have to try and like screenshot some of this stuff or write some of it down somewhere. It might be worth trying to figure out, like, for example, House Ekaz, are they always gonna want Mark III shield generators each week? Because if that's the case, all right, keep an eye out, hold on to them, type of deal. Are we always gonna need Mark III? The House Vulcan Gauss.
I hope they switch up over time, honestly.
I hope so too. But you know what I mean? Like, if it's consistent. Nope, I don't want to take cover. You can take cover though. All right. This place is quick and easy. What do we get? What do we get? Sandbite Mark IV. Did not get lucky with that one. Yeah, I managed to get one of the advanced death stills in last night. I got 3 of the regulars. That's what, 120,000 water from 1 round of bodies.
We've got incoming.
Wow.
What are you looking at, Darius?
The death stills. I was just saying, I managed to get one of the advanced in last night.
Mm-hmm.
So I now have 3 of the regular and 1 of the advanced. Wow. Hold those shots. Sit still. Two more bodies, we'll head back to the base, empty our pockets.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Just ran into a couple of new people in game. Went driving by their house, and they were using the voice chat, and one of them was like, "Whoa, someone just drove by in a buggy." Like, never seen a buggy before?
Oh, I use that if they're new characters.
Buggy is like a big achievement early on, it felt like.
Yeah,
We need
I
a
mean
buggy.
it does make a huge difference early on.
Yes, it does. But I chatted with them for a little bit.
Yeah. There's I actually want to try and make I got the bigger buggy boot Mark IV, as well as the cutter. I don't have the focus cutter ray Mark V. Sorry, I got bigger buggy boot Mark V. I want to make that the PSU. I've got the Bloodshot engine for the buggy, so I want to make some of the Mark V stuff. As long as I can plan out either a parking bay for my buggy down below with like a ladder system, or preferably what I want to do is create a oh good, it was protected. I want to create a ramp system all the way up to my base from the ground. I managed to do enough staking units last night vertically that I can reach the ground all the way around in my build area.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. It's going to cost me 24,000 Solaris every cycle in taxes, but I did it.
Oh, so much for Darius's nice isolated spot in the sky.
Well, if I can make buggy runs at 2750 storage, you know, it just saves a lot of wear and tear on a hand cutter. I would much rather do that.
Yeah, Yeah, I've been trying to figure out ways to take advantage of the buggy's capacity for, well, not the capacity, but the mining capability versus hand cutter. And once I get the Thopter, I can disassemble the buggy, fly to wherever I want, reassemble the buggy, just use the small fuel cells, and I mean, hop back and forth with the Ornithopter to take the stuff back to the house because that'd be faster than the buggy. I don't know.
Yeah, one thing you want to look at to consider with that plan of action, pay attention to how heavy the buggy parts are.
Yeah.
Because you may not be able to hold an entire buggy plus plus much else in your inventory. So the depth drill
Well,
shots are good.
I'd only disassemble the buggy after I had all the ore back to the base.
Well, yes, I
fly-
understand. I understand that part. But what I'm getting at is, like, for example, flying out with all of the buggy parts, you may not be able to hold much else. Like,
I see.
because the buggy starts to get pretty heavy for all of the different items, volume-wise.
Yeah.
Which is understandable, I mean, it's a bigger vehicle. Like the Sandcrawler, you can't put all of the vehicle parts in your inventory at one time.
Whoa, what the?
Just because of how much bigger it is, you know what I mean? Because let's see, you're talking 15, 35, 48, 63, 78 volume at a minimum. That doesn't include, like, a storage or the drill. That would be 83. Where the hell is my frickin'... Oh, 83. Yeah, you're talking 93 volume just to carry a buggy set out. That would be with the, the storage for the buggy, the cut array for the buggy. That adds up pretty quick.
Yeah, but I'd find a way to make it work.
Yeah, I mean, if you're bringing a Scout Thopter out with you with a storage on it type of deal, you can always put the stuff in the Scout Thopter, fly out, reassemble the buggy with some fuel cells, pocket the Thopter while you fill up, and then when you're ready, pop the Thopter back out and start doing your runs back and forth. And then when you're done, disassemble and bring it back, but...
That's exactly what I was thinking of doing.
Those can disassemble. Right? Yeah, that drill shot isn't used for anybody.
You don't lose any durability assembling or disassembling. And you don't use any of the wire assembling, it's just disassembling.
You don't even use wire for disassembly. It's just the maintenance on your tool. The only time you use wire is for repair, yep.
Okay.
That is the only time you use the wire. Alright. Queue up another bunch of steel. I should have done that in the other one.
That was a big blow.
After seeing the ones in the deep desert, these ones don't even faze me anymore.
Yeah, it's
You're
true.
like, "Ooh, there's the thing." Then you're like, yeah, "That's nothing."
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like,
Ooh,
oh,
that's a big explosion. No, it ain't.
I'm just like, oh, there's a boom over there. Go to the deep desert, see those boobs. They're like fucking 5 times the size, and they last forever.
Yep. They do it. It's crazy the difference between them. All right, couple more places I want to hit quick. The House of Ilm, and then I want to do the run down through. Go find my Mark V radiation suit, not the Mark IV, please. There's the Mark V. Take the old Scout quick.
Those pink crystals for the cobalt are mainly found on the lowest levels of the rift, right?
The CHOAM extraction facilities. So wherever they happen to be, sometimes it's the low end, sometimes it's middle, top, because they kind of go from one level up to another.
Majority
Okay.
of the time, Shrund, you will see them on the outside of the doors. There'll be one on one side, one on the other side, and
Yep.
then there's a door in. That'll be like a loop around down to another level or up a level, or sometimes it'll even go to the top. But those where there's one on each side of the door, you drive through them and they'll be all over the place. Sometimes you can't reach some of the ones on the ceiling, but
Yeah, but
that's-
you can drive through with the buggy, hit all the ones on the walls. And a lot of times they'll have like a little side cave you can't get the buggy in, but you can kind of go in with your personal cut array if you
Yep.
really want to fill up, and you just kind of shuffle it back into your buggy.
But I'll tell you right now, it's fucking dark in those things, and if you don't have a personal light, you're gonna struggle hard
Yeah,
to see.
it's worth having the personal light on.
Yeah, I've got the
Something
personal light. And
Something happened to just two of the wings on my Thopter, not the other two.
the facility I came in didn't have the crystals on either side, even on one side of the doorway. So
Somebody
I was
might have
like,
mined them, but at least that's how you can signify, so you can start learning. Because I didn't understand that at first, and I'm just driving around aimlessly. But those
not ready for that
facilities,
yet.
like honestly, you can literally just drive up one side and back up the other side.
Oh,
And get a whole
fuck
bunch of the
right!
But if you want
Adept-
to go for the maximum amount of them,
yeah. Makes
you
me
have to
happy.
go into those facilities where there will be a
I found something good.
sporadic
Don't look
guy
at
or
me
two
like that,
here or
woman.
there that'll attack you. But you know,
My wife's giving me funny looks.
What
I
were
don't
you getting
know
so
why.
excited about, Darius?
I just found an adept drill burst shot.
oh, what? I want to see this. Hold on.
I found the schematic. I haven't learned it yet.
Adept?
Oh, okay. I
Adept
thought you
adept
found
burst
an
drill
actual
shot.
gun.
Nope.
Even that's nice.
Park that there. Jump up onto the roof. Turn on the light. You gotta go up here in
Oh.
between these.
That's duraluminum level. Nice.
Fall in, turn around. Yeah, how's this place for darks, Rund?
Are you streaming right now?
Oh, yeah.
Says Zelry is. Oh, you're in Twitch.
I'm on Twitch. I'm live, baby. Woohoo! Because if I'm here, I might as well be hanging out with all the peeps.
Please stop recommending Casimir to me. I don't want to see him.
Yep. I almost went off on him this morning when he raided somebody else, but I was like, nah, I'm not going to ruin the other person's stream.
Went off on who? Kaz?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, just because. Like, hiya, fucking jackass. You know?
Oh. Fuck it. I'm not trying to cause any drama.
Well, that's what I ended up ultimately going with. Was like, I'm not going to ruin the other person's stream because someone's a fuckhead.
I just don't want Twitch to fucking recommend somebody's channel that I'm fucking banned in.
Yep.
For
Oh, yeah.
absolutely no reason.
Yep. I same thing. It gets recommended to me all the time, and I'm like, fucking stop it.
Why did he ban people?
Because apparently,
I'm a bigot.
yeah, we're bigots.
Oh, no. My entire community is full of bigots.
Yes, that's what it
And,
was. And I got banned with no word or reasoning or anything. He sent Reyes a message, and I was just suddenly banned in his channel.
So
I went to
my entire community bigots and what was the other thing? Toxic.
Yeah, toxic something or another.
Toxic something or other. Yeah. I can't remember off the top of my head. I deleted the message. I don't fucking care. It was stupid. And proceeded to ban me and disassociate with me on all platforms.
What the?
And didn't even give me a chance to even ask what he's talking about.
Mm-hmm.
So I can, if I did something wrong or said something wrong, at least give me the opportunity to ask a question or find out what I did. Because I don't even know what he's talking about.
Is he younger or like how
No, he's older.
Is he?
He's older, and from some of the conversations, like, he's 10 times more toxic than any of us. It's like, and you're calling us toxic bigot people?
Well, the reason is because when I was a kid, you would use slurs as common derogatory, and now if you try to do that, people stare at you funny. So, like, you've had to physically and mentally change the way you talk so people don't get all, like, flimsy-flamsy on you when it was, like, common speech.
Yeah,
So,
but
like,
this is the guy that talks
change or
about
bad,
having traveled overseas for work and, you know, all the hookers and everything else and all this other shit, and just being pretty, like, way worse of a toxic person in Discord chat.
He literally called, he's a self-proclaimed man whore and is proud of it, but I'm a bigot.
Well, I mean, if the whores were fat, then that's body positivity.
Fucking Zelray.
That's what this sounds like.
I don't know. I don't want to
But
go into it while
it's just one of those things where it's like I said,
really
I ended up
irritating
getting
when
banned
Twitch
and
is
didn't even
recommending-
know.
It's really
No,
irritating
what
to me
getting
when
at,
I'm
though, is,
banned.
like, when someone is actively being the opposite of what they want you to be. It's like,
Well,
it's
that
like
was the
moral
whole thing,
judgment doesn't
like-
matter, but like if you say something wrong, then you're bad.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I got no explanation whatsoever. Not even a message, just I was banned. I even said, like, alright, well, unban request, like, what, you know, why was I banned for no reason? Because I know Twitch keeps track of that shit. And it's like, I never did anything I thought to get banned. But I never got a response. I never got nothing. And it's just like, what the hell? So now, like, yeah.
What in the world?
Why can I not find Darius Frost on Twitch, and why is nothing showing up?
Oh, it's not just me.
No, everything is not showing up. Like, nothing.
None of my
None of
favorites
my
are showing
follow-
up.
None of my following channels. None of my. I can't even search Darius Frost on.
Yeah, I've got
Yeah.
your window, and there's nothing.
Twitch shit in the bed again.
Well, you
Yeah,
know,
I even
Ran-
logged out of Twitch and logged back in to see if that would help.
now
Nothing.
that you say that, I updated my stream information, checked my thing to make sure it was right, and actually my viewership has gone down. I think Twitch shit the bed. I'm also on YouTube with the same name too, if you want to watch over there. But either way, I just refreshed Reyes' thing and nothing is showing up around his thing. But OBS was telling me it was unable to update my stream information, even though Twitch
Yeah.
had showed it. It suddenly started saying that afterwards, and I'm like, but it did update, I thought.
I just went to the Dune Awakening category, and it's saying that there are no live channels streaming Dune Awakening, or no results found.
Their authenticator or whatever, it must be broken. Because I'm not showing anybody streaming right now.
Yeah, I'm not even.
Guess who's on my live channels list of people to watch?
Yeah.
Two certain someones I'm banned in their channel for that I don't even know what I did wrong on either of them. I'm banned in Neilhouse's channel and Kazanir's channel. Neilhouse, I kind of know why. He asked a question of chat, I answered him, and was promptly banned by a moderator for backseating.
Yeah, so you have a rogue moderator, and like if you're streaming, you don't really know what's going on. You it must be something.
Well, he asked a question. I answered the question that he asked. I didn't provide any extra information. He asked about something. I said, hey, this is how that works. And was promptly banned for backseating.
Yeah,
The
that's
thing that I've noticed.
that's kind of
is
messed
that
up.
When you have channels like that where you have a power hungry person for whatever reason, it's kind of narcissism. So it's like if there's going to be bred narcissism in the chat, I usually just ignore it. Like when people the opposite of that is being humbled is essentially in my mind. I know that's a little bit twisted compared to like great what the word means.
All right, there we go.
But if you're a humble person, usually you can't be narcissistic.
Oh, I totally agree with that. No, I agree with that.
So if I see narcissism, I avoid it because it tends to breed all the other traits I don't like in people.
Mm-hmm.
And what I find narcissists do the best is then cry after they're doing what they cried about you doing. And that's I don't like that double-edged sword of like you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't type thing.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. And that's fine. I don't disagree with you. I just don't like the projection.
Stop
it drives
putting
me
your
crazy.
shit in the wrong fucking box.
But like what I was getting at is if a channel allows stuff like that to happen, like, hey, I asked a question, unban that person. Like the streamer still needs to be, unless it's like 1,000 people and you literally can't keep up with chat, understandable. But like if it's under 150 people, almost always you can keep up with chat no matter what, at least like visually. You could be like, hey, I saw that, can you unban them? That was just a question I asked. Like you probably are in mute mode or whatever and you didn't know what was going on. No big deal, but undo that, please.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's kind of messed up. Like, if you're a moderator and you're, all right, this is how I want you to be, then you shouldn't be in mute mode moderating that channel.
And most of the times when I ban people or anything, it's like they'll leave because I'll force them to leave because I'm stubborn enough to do that. And then once my stream is over, I'm like, that person gets banned, and then they never see my channel live again, so they just think I'm offline. If you
no. If you're banned, you will still see the channel live. Hence why we were saying how Kazanir's channel keeps getting
banned in his channel.
Yeah, we're banned in his channel.
Something new?
Because
it's been that way for a while.
Is it blocking? There was a thing on Twitch where
if I click on his channel, it says that I'm banned in this channel, but I still get recommended his channel because we play a lot of games that are same. Mm-hmm. I'm constantly getting recommended his channel.
So you still get recommended a channel that they force unfollowed you, is what you're saying? Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
I'll just force unfollow people after streams, being like, well, you don't need to know when I'm live next. But if they're recommending people with that interaction, that seems kind of silly.
I completely
it's
agree.
It's also why I ignore people rather than ban people when they're being like, unlike there's a person that I met, and they DM on Discord whenever they're live, and I think it's
87.
a bot. And I just ignored them because I don't want the alerts. Like you're an okay person, but like that's too much, and I'm not gonna tell you not to do it because that's gonna be, rubbing hairs, and I don't want to mess with that. But like, if you don't know that's okay, I'm not gonna be able to teach you that's not okay.
Yeah,
that's your job.
It's not my job exactly. I agree with Strud.
The
It's not our responsibility to teach you how to be a decent human being.
The adept drill shot is 87.1 damage versus 69.5 for the house.
Wait, adept. That's a green weapon, not a purple. Or is it purple?
No, adept is still a purple because it's a unique schematic. It's just a higher tier. So house is aluminum tier, adept is duraluminum tier.
Damn you, quit shooting
What is the one that starts with an R then?
The Regis one,
Plastinium.
Yeah, Plastinium tier.
I found a Regis weapon.
Yeah. I find them too every now and then. But that would be tier 6, Plastinium tier.
Which is better than what I can tell from most purple tier 5s. There might be a few that don't follow that interaction, but most purple tier 5s are below green tier 6s, and green tier 6s are the best. Or the purple tier 6s are the best.
I found a Regis something or other, and I don't remember what it was now.
So, Zell, one other thing I wanted to point out that you were talking about the other day, you remember how you were talking about those wings?
Yeah.
That, So,
albatrosses?
Yes, the albatross rings. It's the same exact thing with the tier 5. They show the same speed as the tier 5 normal wings, but they have less turning and agility than the tier 5 normal wings. So they both list the same speed.
Yeah, we confirmed it. Because I double checked. He's like, Evil, make sure I'm saying this correct.
Because I've got the tier 5 wings unlocked. Because that's what I'm running on my Scout Thopter now. I've got the Albatross Mark 5 wings. And the stats on it are listed at 170.77. The regular wings are 179.8.
Yeah, it just seems weird.
And
because,
these
the
ones are listed as...
says they're fast.
Yeah, and it says type speed versus this one is type normal. I'm wondering if they're going to add more stuff down the line where it'll be like type agility or something like that, so you're more maneuverability with less speed, but they definitely need to fix the thing. But the issue is the normal or the Albatross Mark 5 when you're coasting, you only get to around 172.
That's
174
exactly
maybe.
what I was getting. No, 172, and I was doing that with the purple wings too. I was doing 172. So now, with that information, we know that they're the same speed, and it's not a misnomer.
Yep.
Because I just
So
made
what?
the purple ones thinking that they'd be better. I didn't look at the stats really. I just said, oh, they're supposed to be fast wings. I'll put them on.
Well, and that's the same thing. I wouldn't have even bought the fucking blueprint otherwise, because I was the same impression.
Doesn't seem like there's a point.
I want to say it was maybe Carter had mentioned it. So while I was in town, all right, 55 grand. I bought the schematic. I made them. I put them on. And now I'm looking at it and going, well, geez, I wonder if the other ones would have been better. You know, the standard Mark V's.
Now the
Curious,
other thing I
is
could
the
think,
durability the same for
Yep.
both?
yeah, everything's the same
1250.
stat wise.
Oh my god, that's dumb.
And I think it's just a misnomer. On the Mark 6s, I noticed it because they were both maxed out speed. I was like, oh, that's weird. Maybe one's like over max, but you can't
Okay.
really see it.
Twitch seems to have unshit itself.
About fucking time.
All right. So for those that weren't here this morning because of the other shit, I did make a few changes to the base. I'm starting to prep out.
Hey,
the
there we
roof
go.
here. Starting to prep out this floor area for what will be the second floor. I don't know 100% if I'm going to do the top tier spice thing out here or in here. It's going to depend ultimately on what this looks like when I'm finished the final footprint of it. Because I'm going to be making adjustments to that. These
How do we
guys,
get these rewards that are the Twitch drops?
I have them. They just
you have
okay, so
you have to
connect.
claim them on Twitch. Then
I
from
did.
the main Dune screen, when you first open the game up, there should be an account button at, like towards the bottom. Click on that,
Yeah,
it'll
I
bring
thought I
you to
did that already.
it'll bring you to a Dune page. Once you do that, you link your Twitch on that page,
I
and they'll
did.
appear in game. As far as the Twitch
did.
drops, the only thing that we've gotten are some building pieces.
Yeah, the 3 building pieces, which
They are
I swear I did
under
that. Login with Steam.
they're Harkonnen ones, or Atreides
They're,
ones.
they
They're
look
the-
Harkonnen. They're observer. They're like a really dark, edgy, like sharp edges stuff.
Yeah. But they're under the Chome facility category. You have the Observer Foundations. You have Observer Walls.
Twitch account
um,
linked.
There's supposed to be 3 of them. I
Okay.
thought.
Well, then there is. There's
Observer.
the wall, the floor, and the maybe a foundation or something.
A floor. Yep, foundation, wall, and floor.
Okay.
All right. While it's nighttime, let's take a quick look at this. I don't know 100% how we're going to go about doing it. I know I've got some work to do. Let's just slap these out in the middle here for now. We're going to delete you. And I think possibly... Yep. We need to go here, walls, roof, not rooftop. The palace floors. Like this. I might go a little bit further in that direction. Actually, Yes, I am gonna do that. I have a consistent look I want to have as far as this overhang goes, so.
Knock knock, motherfucker.
Yep, 1 second.
Evil Reyes wants to collaborate. What?
Okay, there we go. Now, I don't think it's going to deal well with inclines at that rate, so we're going to end up doing probably... See, I want to do... Is 3 wide going to be wide enough, I wonder? Now is when things are going to get tricky, because it's creating stability for this while I'm going. Because once I get done, I can move the stability around. But it's keeping a consistent stability that's going to be tough. I think. See, this is where it gets really frustrating, because I want to try and do... You have to, like, do one of these numbers to get down to that, and then you have to, like... do this, and this, and demolish this one, and then do one of these. And then do that. There we go. Now we've got stability here. The question is, can I get any more on this stability-wise? Climb, you stupid bastard. I think I'm just out of range of it. No, let's demolish this. That there. You're gonna be a bastard, aren't you?
All right, let's do this thing.
Should do one of those numbers, call it a day. I want satisfactory building mechanics, damn it. Fuck your stability.
Go lay down. Go lay down. Do you need help on the bed? Right, fine.
There that I want to go. I think that'll work right there. So now we need to do structural.
Okay. Where's my good boy? You don't come over here for pets anymore.
Because you
Just
yelled
I
at
let
me,
her
Dad.
dogs clean.
Because you yelled at
No,
me,
this
Dad.
is Sam. This is Sambo. He's my good old man.
Mr. Shrund, thank you very much for the Prime sub, buddy. Okay, now's when I hit a little bit of the old dilemma. Like, I might back this up and go that way first. I think maybe if I back it up one, I can go down off of... Go down that way, hit a pad, come back this way. I think even if I do... I gotta fix this. I ran out of the ability to build my structure like I wanted to last night, so I gotta fix that at some point. But
No.
How is this purple tier 2 better than the mercenary's still suit body?
because
How is it still better?
the basic still suits are kind of crap.
That's terrible.
You remember that Masquerade place that we went last night?
Yeah?
That's the place you want to hit for what you're looking for is Shadrath's still suit, which is 347 on the armor value.
Oh wow.
That's the one you want to hit. Camera's
Yep.
frozen. Let me fix that quick. Deactivate, activate, and let me real quick get the fan going back towards here. Wife. Oh Jesus. Oh crap. Oh boy. And now it's daytime, and I'm not gonna be able to be outside building half the time, because you know, fucking shite. I just heard a Badoop in Discord, like somebody sent me a message, but there's no message. Okay, we want a structure. Did it just... Goddamn bastard. Ooh, we need water, chat.
What's up, Sir Welshie? How you doing, buddy?
Morning, Welshie. Yeah, he's the beautiful.
So I had the oldest change the filter in the house filter.
I think I remember hearing that at one point.
Ding, 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 ding. Yeah.
No, something about the filter's done.
Yeah.
Question is, did he make sure it wasn't fucking leaking afterwards? Oh, that sucks, Sir Walshy. Glad you're feeling better now, though, bud.
Oh no, a headache. Ooh, that's terrible.
You know what? I don't like it. Let's do this instead. One.
KW, what's going on, buddy?
Yep, I kind of like that. Yeah, that'll work out a little bit better, I think.
Alright, we're gonna start off the day. We're gonna go hit some chests, Masquerade. See if I can remember this route that Darius takes.
It's really Zell's route. He's the one that did it.
Oh,
Yeah,
Zell's route.
yeah. That's what we had seen this morning, because it's like Twitch had like shit itself completely.
Yeah. Funny enough, we were just commenting about that. Because I couldn't even pull up Darius's stream when I tried to.
Yeah. No followed channels, no nothing.
Spice explosion. Yeah, see, I'll get to that when I redo that. I just want to make sure I'm able to go here. Kind of plan this out. Whoa, hey, hi. All right. Let's see if we can't figure this out. All right. So if I'm there, zone wall is there. Maybe I flatten off there, turn, come back this way.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. I think if I tear off here, come back this way, I can flatten off, turn, go back, and I'll just kind of make like a little bit of a circle, spiral right here.
Is there anyone having like an excruciatingly difficult time with something? Like be it material or something else?
No, I'm just spending a little bit of time to get my ramp built here, so I have freaking buggy access up onto my base like I wanted.
Okay. Last call?
For alcohol?
God damn it. You want to go down? Revive, revive.
What are you talking about insufficient stability?
Are you fucking kidding me? Where are all these dudes coming from? Oh, it's because I keep pulling out the wrong fucking weapon. So I change things. Oh, it's annoying.
It sure can be.
Evan.
Oh, come on, man.
Actually, let's change these back. That wasn't worth it.
Those aren't what I wanted to put there.
One stupid little chest? No, not worth it.
See, this is where things get really frustrating, because it's like I want to try and build this out, but I'm going to end up having to put in all kinds of weird stability and mess with it later. me see if I can't build this straight down. Nope.
He thinks the box for my watch was a little oversized.
It happens. Let's see if I can't have stability here. But I have all the fucking build pieces.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Let's see. Through here.
That might be unfortunate.
Go this way?
If I can end somewhere
Sector
here.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Or even if I can end somewhere here with a flat ramp down, it's going to depend on where I get. Let's get up in the base. I at least have that down. I don't know if we're going to be at that height or maybe half a foundation off somewhere. Good opportunity to go upstairs, though. Fix any inventory issues, grab some water. Check on bodies. That one's done. These ones are probably about done. For the time being, I want to try and focus using this one for the bodies versus these ones because it's much more efficient.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Check how we're doing on... Oh, damn. We are going to need a lot more plastone.
Jurgen!
Go. Yeah, we're gonna have to, as soon as this sandstorm passes, have to do a quick basalt run. What I need for the Mark V cutter ray. Wait, do I have one? I might still have one. I know I haven't put one on the buggy yet,
Sector
but I
weather
might
alert.
still have a
large
Mark V.
sandstorm is approaching.
I do not. Oh boy, it got laggy all of a sudden. Okay. I can craft one. It's worth it. I get one more duraluminum.
Elevator!
I can indeed.
I'm gonna try to make another forward Stravidium base, Darius.
All right.
Just find a better hiding spot for it, and I'll make it really small and just have some chests so we can load up the chests and start like assaulting back and forth.
Yeah. I mean, that was a really good spot you guys had found because of the density of the Stravidium. But ultimately, I think the issue was
Why am I
that
not shooting?
it was just too
I think we go to the
it
rock
was-
next to it and find a hiding hole there and then go to that and then come back.
yeah, but I think the problem becomes the you had that testing station. So people are gonna go to that area looking for the testing station, which naturally makes you more susceptible versus finding maybe a different zone that has decent Stravidium deposit and making a hidey hole there, because the testing array has a huge no build area around it. So
Yes, it does.
it naturally makes it much harder to hide a base there.
Well, I was thinking one of the rock formations around it, not that rock and those formations, like go off to the west a little bit or something.
Oh yeah. All right, yeah. To the west or east or something a little bit.
So we still close to it, but we have a base where we can kind of like hop back and forth.
Yeah. What's yes, this is the assault thopter. It's still half found salvaged parts, but yes, it's larger, it has a bigger storage, so I can naturally gather more while I'm out. Obviously, because it's larger, it has an extra set of wings. You can put or it'll carry passengers, unlike the regular thopter. And you can have the storage plus a having a rocket pod on it. But have you actually tested Zell having both storage and rocket, seeing if you can shoot the rockets with just one person? Or does it require a second person for the rockets?
I don't know. I haven't tested that yet, but I had a feeling that if you have a co-pilot, if you're driving, your co-pilot usually does the other work.
Correct, but I'm wondering if it's still possible to fire rockets solo. Like, does it make sense to even have one if you're not going to have a passenger with you?
I don't know. We would have to make one and put it on.
Yeah.
Or find
that
the part and...
Yeah, that was the only thing I had been wondering, like, can you even still fire it if you're a solo person? Or does it require specifically having a second person for it? Because you would think where the game is designed to be able to be played solo, not as easily, mind you, but you're supposed to be able to play it solo, you would think that something like that, you wouldn't be locked out of having the rocket pod use as a solo player.
Yeah.
All right, we need just a little bit of aluminum so I get the Mark V buggy boot that I want to make. So let's we'll grab a couple bodies, a little bit of aluminum. I probably will need to do a jasmium run quick as well. Now, you said turning in the Mark VI cutter, Zell, was You
have
got
PvP
a
weapon to do a base burster, essentially. It's like a
Yeah.
las gun.
a las gun. But did you say there was a quest line that said something about skill points
Got
too,
like
or
7 levels.
oh,
Bush said
just that he
like
got
7
levels?
from the start of the quest to the end of the quest. Yeah.
Okay. I thought one of the bonuses was skill points. If it's just levels, it's not as
Yeah.
important. Because I'm already pretty high level. While extra levels would naturally help, I'll gain those over time. It'd be a different story if one of the rewards was specifically
The skill points. Yeah. No.
skill
absolutely.
points. You know, all right. Oh, shit! If you're gonna get 7 fucking free skill points as a reward, then it's worth dumping some resources into it. If not, then I'll wait until I can either find one or have, enough materials spare. Because I do want to make a Mark 6. More to have for me, though, than to turn in for the quest. Because I think I have all of the materials. I might need a little more titanium or something like that, but I figured if I grab the materials, I can come over and use your crafter.
Yeah. I hear it.
Because I know I have, the different odds and ends from the deep desert that you need for it. I just don't... I haven't looked at the actual, do I have all of these materials to craft it?
Joshua Maximus, what's going on, buddy? How you doing?
But that might be, I never thought I would find myself sitting here sucking up fucking fuel cells.
Oh yeah.
But now it's like,
When we went out on that thing to make
yeah.
the rockets alone, we needed so many fuel cells.
But exactly, it's like I didn't think we'd ever, but I'm glad they give you a use for them because you do get a lot otherwise.
You need to have sinks for every resource in a survival crafter, be it early or later, because if you have a use for an early resource later, it reintroduces the loop.
Yes, and I 100% agree with that. And I'm glad they thought far enough ahead that, all right, well, yeah, you're going to be finding all these fuel cells throughout the game, and your generator doesn't use dick all for fuel cells.
Which is fine, because you
Yeah,
start out needing more and more and more of them.
but you know what I mean? Like, all right, you're putting down the generators, but they don't use shit all for fuel cells throughout their life.
Yes, 100% agree.
I mean, you fill up a generator with 500 fuel cells, and that thing's good for like 20 fucking days. Off of 500 fuel cells. So if you don't find a way to get rid of them when you're finding them everywhere, then, it's making that whole resource useless.
I found a Clapper Mark IV.
Lappa.
I guess finding the clapper is better than getting the clap.
You better watch your mouth, Darius. You're a bigot. How
Yeah,
dare
well,
you?
Fuck your face.
I just
Whoa.
the thing that got me is that when it comes to hot terms, I don't even think people know what bigot means. They just use it as a derogatory. That's it.
I'll be honest
Well,
with you, I haven't looked it up.
it's because right now it's the flavor of the fucking month term for, I hate to bring it up, but Republicans versus Democrats. All the political
That's what I'm
bullshit.
saying, yeah.
Both sides are calling the others bigots and yada blah blah blah, even though they're doing the same goddamn shit. It's like, do you guys really know what the fuck you're talking about? Because I don't think you do.
Where was
But
the
because
exit
it's
to
being
this
thrown
place,
around,
Darius?
which one? The
Masquerade. I'm in the...
Oh,
I just got
Masquerade? You can usually either run straight out the back down the long hallway, or run back up the way you come in.
What back hallway? I don't.
So where the red box is.
Uh-huh.
Whoa, hey, land, you stupid shit. If you
Where the
Alright,
constellation
turn.
test is.
Yep, back up just a little bit, turn left. There should be like a long little hallway going into the mountain. Alright, so turn right from where you are as you exit the room.
There's doors closed. Sealed.
That's random. It's never been sealed. I'd just go back out the other one.
Oh, it's a cutter ray thing.
Oh, that's why I never really noticed it. Because I don't ever really pay
cutter
attention.
rays.
Yep. I actually really like that. That as you go further in, the stuff you need, like when you're doing the cutter rays or the resources or what have you, get more involved. You know, like when you first start out, let's face it, a granite is a tiny little line. And you're just like, all
which
right,
is fine.
whatever.
And then it get more complex as you go, which
Yep.
makes the requirement for a bigger power pack, you know,
Mm-hmm.
because on some of those Jasminium ones, I'll use my entire power pack trying to get the line correct.
Yeah,
Mind
so
you, I'm only
it's
wearing a Mark IV, but
yeah, but
I agree. I like it.
It's nice, and you'll find when you get to like the titanium and the strophidium, you're actually making like circles and shit like that. You're not just having a loop or something like that. I think they did a really
was
good
that
job
other
making
one?
the
163 is the one we did last night, Darius.
71 is the one you want to do. 71 is the really quick one that has the blueprint in it.
Yep, that's where I'm going.
And then as far as blueprints go, you can also get them from the House of Ilm, which is the intel location in the upper right corner.
Okay.
What's funny is at that base, they just took all the steel chests that were empty.
Nice.
It's still there, but I'm trying to see if there's a good little rock outcrop. Maybe that one. Because if we can make like a little 3x1 base, like tucked under a rock somewhere, most likely no one would ever find it.
Yeah, just something small enough with a... I wouldn't even go with like a wind turbine. I'd just put like a regular standard scrap metal generator with some fuel cells in it.
Yep. I'm just trying to find a rock that I can hide in. Like that rock by the worm that we were at. That was an awesome hiding spot. It was just like a shelf that you could hide under.
Yeah, having something like that would be freaking perfect. As long as there's decent resources in the zone, because you could build the whole thing tucked under the shelf. And then you never see it unless you're like low and... Like hell, I couldn't even see you guys until you said, I hear you, and I went a little bit lower and then saw the symbols for you. Then I had to go even lower to see where the giant spice harvester was parked under the shelf. Actually, you know, Zell, I think that'd be a good spot to go scout and see what resources are in that zone for a base.
I know there was titanium there. I know for a fact there was titanium there because I wanted to mine it, but I had left my miner back on the fob.
Honestly, I think it doesn't even have to be a super dense Stravidium or anything like that. Having the resources mixed with a good hidden base, I think is more important than anything else. Because as long as you have a space to go safely get what you need, then you're fine.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I need a little bit more. So titanium
And
Stravidium
especially
is
like
48
if you're at
for
a
that
base
one.
that has like nothing at it. Like if they just fly over an aluminum rock, they're like, well, that's an aluminum rock. Whatever. Like, who cares?
So let's see. The Mark 6 is 48, 149 for those, 104, 48, 149, 104. Wow, okay, I guess I'm not even gonna bother making a Mark 6. The Tarl Cutteray, I get a little less aluminum than the Mark 6 would, but I get more jasmium and the exact same amount of titanium.
Oh, there you go.
Let's do that quick, and then we're gonna go here. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna pull up that little snippet. This way it's easier for me to... Are you gonna open, you stupid thing? Yeah, by the way, Reyes, when you go through a spice withdrawal in the deep desert, this is the kind of shit you see.
What? What the fuck?
Yeah, I was going fucking like, what the shit is going on? I had accidentally activated my spice while I was flying through the desert, and Zelray goes, "Oh yeah, you're having a spice hallucination." I'm like, "That's fucked." All right, so the Tarl's Cutteray, I get 10 more copper than the Mark 6 standard. I get 2 more iron. I get 40 less carbon. I get 11 less aluminum. I actually get 3 more jasmium and the same amount of titanium from the Tarl's Cutteray, which is the duraluminum level and can be found from House of Ilm as well as the Sheol Rex. I want to say it was House of Ilm had the option for it. So that's good to know. Alright, so I've got that done. We need to go do a jasmium run quick so I can make some duraluminum. Why are you in that box? God damn it. I hate how it seems to pick, like, the most fucking random places to put resources. When it's crafting and the crafting inventory fills up.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I thought it went closest available, and literally, like, boop, 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 they're right there. Storage, right there. It's sticking them over there. I think Bush was on the right path with the whole circuit thing. Oh, yeah, ha, okay, yep, nope, if I go circuit 2 with these, then the random bullshit won't go in here. That'll help. I don't mind if it fucks up these boxes out here. These boxes are just storage shit, so I don't mind if they get fucked up a little bit. But the rest of it, you know what I mean? Ah, I turned too soon.
let's see if we can find anything else. Any other goodies?
Oh, adept girder. Damn it! I think I broke one of those. Okay, adept girders. I need to keep my eye out. I think I broke one of those down by accident. I think I broke one of those down by accident. Yeah, I was looking. I need more plastinium before I... And probably a little bit more spice and melange, but... Now that I know the numbers, I'm not going to bother with a Mark 6 for a while. Nice. Another bigger buggy boot Mark 5 blueprint.
Nice. Nothing in this one. Constellation chest. Miner's blessing.
Yeah, you would think it would have bonus
A bonus
to
No.
mining. Nope.
Of course
I'm like,
not.
come on. You were
'Cause that's
halfway
why we
there,
can't
game.
have nice things.
It's like you were halfway there, game. Running by these, I might as well pick them up. I know you do use the irradiated slag for stuff later.
Straight across,
Nice.
and then
Deptamala, Mercenary
Straight across.
Scout.
diddly-doo, just wishing I had someone that doesn't treat me like dirt. Well, don't associate with people that treat you like dirt. It's as simple as that.
Yep.
Have
Never fun, though.
self-respect for yourself and just don't associate with that. You can find a far better people that'll treat you better.
Indeed.
Yeah, I haven't found a shelf like that on this side, but this is definitely safe enough and it's far away from anything good. Okay.
Someone's here.
Oh shit, I'm taking damage.
Well, that's messed up. It won't let me through the frickin'... It thinks the wall's there, but isn't visible to me, so I can't fucking break it. Unless I can't get close enough to the thing. That's fucked up. There's nothing there, game. Oh, great. Now I really fucked it up. I hate to do this, but let me do this quick. Only takes a second to menu and come back. There it goes. Another sandfly carver. Damn it. That dirt, spit dart. Oh, Zell.
Yeah.
Reyes found a compact compactor Mark IV last night, which seems to do the same as the normal Mark IV. I know you guys are into like Mark VI compactors, but it seems to have the same stats as the Mark IV compactor, but it has
Less
lower
power
worm
usage.
time.
And it was lower power usage by 15 and less worm attraction.
That doesn't sound bad.
So there's likely a Mark VI version of it.
Possibly.
I would imagine probably so, given the nature of that particular tool.
I don't like how if you interrupt a reload, it doesn't like interrupt them. I think that's a really important thing they need to add.
But it does for you.
Yeah, your reloads will get interrupted.
Mm-hmm.
But like enemies, they can be just starting their reload and you should go wire them and they're fully reloaded by the time that you're done. It's like it still went off.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I've noticed that.
But like you wait for the flamer to be like, I'm reloading. You're like, no, you're not.
Honestly, flamethrowers are probably one of the more annoying enemies I can imagine to deal with in melee combat, because you have to get close and it doesn't matter if you get a shield or not, they're gonna fuck you up. Whereas, like from a ranged perspective, I can sit there and snipe them pretty quick and easy, because I can see where the flame is coming from. And just, alright, as soon as the flame starts coming, I know that your shield is down, and just start blasting.
Mm-hmm. I just got 4 Dune Watchers from a chest. Wow, that sounds nice. It like it can only give it some variety.
Well, yeah, the other kicker is there's a lot of Dune Watchers on the marketplace. I'd love to craft one of those, because it's the next iteration of the spit dart that I'm using. But I'm missing the gun parts I need.
No, I went into that easy one. I think that's where most people go for just a quick solo trip.
Yep. I normally get like 2 Dune Watchers out of there anyway, yeah.
Yeah, I got 4.
I do like that you get more blueprints out of the deep desert testing stations, which makes sense given the enemy strength and stuff like that.
I just don't like how you can go through that one so easily. That one should be a 1 or 2 blueprint because it's easy. You don't
Probably
have a special mechanic.
Probably 2, because you can get to 2 blueprints a lot of times in like the further zones in the Haga Basin. You know, like the shield wall area and stuff like that. You'll get 2 blueprints out of those ones. So I can see keeping it at 2. And then having the one like we did with Bush that night, having that be a 4. Because, you know, you gotta fight through those waves of really tough enemies. So that one to me would absolutely make sense as a 4 blueprint one.
Yeah, because getting 4 out of that, I mean, it's good for me and good for you to do, but it doesn't make sense for the economy.
Yeah,
Also, the fact that
and
these
you're
things
only
don't
killing
matter
8
for anything.
enemies.
Yeah.
Killing a whopping 8 enemies to get 4 blueprints. Now, I could see if... Because it feels like some of the blueprints are definitely better than others. So I could see and understand, okay, you're going to give me 4 blueprints in here, but they're going to be a more common, we'll call them lower end of the Plastinium tree. Because there's a lot of different Plastinium tier of blueprints. So I can understand, alright, you're giving me 4, maybe they're lower end on the Plastinium.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, maybe Dune Watcher, as even though it's a Plastinium spit dart, maybe there's another version of that spit dart that's a little better from one of the harder.
Yeah, it could be.
And then, I'm okay with that at that point. All right, you give me 4 because it's the deep desert, but they're lower end 4. Or maybe it's a smaller pool. You know what I mean? All right, let's get out of the area quick so we can refresh our radiation.
Okay, I'll be back again.
Yep. How are we looking on inventory space in here right now? Alright, we're almost full. Another spot or two. Maybe one more spot on the way back. Should have one in this rock here. Yep, there. And we'll hit this spot here. Nope, down there. Got an enemy next to it I just don't feel like fucking with. There. Might as well squeeze every little bit out of here we can. Do I dump a little material to try and grab that spice quick? Nah. I'm already past it. We'll just get back to base and unload. Then we'll work on our buggy ramp, get it finished. It's the ultimate goal after all. That way I can make much more efficient aluminum runs. Freaking left eye has been acting up on me for like 4 days. Actually, more like 2 weeks. Just constantly leaking out of the corner of my eye and causing like gunky buildup. Fucking pisses me off. Coincidentally,
Runs.
that's one of the signs you have ankylosing spondylitis. Along with all the other shit that I've got. Pink.
That. A coup.
Okay, there's that. Bigger buggy boot mark 5, third fear, and sandflies carver.
Nicole.
Depths. Not gonna keep any of those. Won't keep that or that. Hey,
Canola.
I only really need one of those. Thank you very much. Check on you. 10 minutes left. Okay. Won't use those ones if I don't need to at the moment. Alright, we can break those down because there was no adept tier stuff, right? Well, the Gerda.
I'm starting a spreadsheet.
I don't know why you don't have it done yet. I don't have any aluminum ingots for that. Fuck you. Well, fuck you. Alright, we're good to go there now for a few minutes. Now let's see if we can't get a little more work done on this. Whee! Going down. Alright. So, temporary... Oops, not here. We need to go temporary... Structure.
Sort of column to the right. There. Center. Merge.
Aha, I made it. Blocked by another object. What the fuck are you talking about, Willis? Oh, because it's fucking half a foundation off. God damn it. I was afraid of that.
Right.
What I need to do is demolish that.
All to the right.
Incline down, picker there. Four, three, two, one.
Merge and center. Center.
Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Crap. That's not gonna work. I gotta have that there. If I do that, I'm gonna end up
Let's
going
go back
right
to the
down
lance
through
red
there.
board.
That's not gonna do me a whole lot of good. Shit. How bad would it mess things up if I came over one more foundation here?
B, E, G, I,
Let's see.
K, M.
There, turn, come this way.
Number.
I mean, if I'm gonna push it over one, I should probably just come down. One more tier.
All right, so
Which would push all that down one more.
X, V, X, V.
So we'd be half a different piece there.
Okay, I already did that. Argos.
Ooh, actually, hold on a second. Let's do this. What if I...
Let's just start with the top. So Duvet is
rid of that.
plastanium ingots. ECAS. $95. overruns. Three. Allegari. ECAS.
Okay.
We already did.
Okay.
Spinette is
Go
complex
on.
machinery.
That's 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That worked out. I was able to get that done. And it worked out in our favor. So let's go ahead and get a support.
Make a roll.
Over here in the corner. Whoops. Wrong button.
Maros.
Whoopsie.
There we go. And then the last one we have available is...
And there we go. Yeah. All that to add more in a few hours. What? Yeah, 2 hours. I want to hopefully have this done and have some farming runs under me.
Regis Maula Pistol. Canola. Doc, that's enough. No.
See, because I don't... Yeah, I'm going to have to shift over this way, I think. Ah, crap. If I try to do another loop, I'm going to slam right back into... Actually... Dang it. I'm not going down very far every time if I'm just doing a short loop like that. Now that I'm further down... Yeah.
Central task reveal, 2 hours and 17 minutes. Okay.
You know what? Let me take a second. I think I might be able to do this a lot easier. I'm probably going way wider than I need to be. So let me test something. Oh, I didn't even frickin' line that up right, dumbass. I can do a little thing up there and squeeze that to the right spot. The idea is to try and see
Okay, there we go. So now we're good on that.
Oh, we need water, so it's a good thing we're going inside.
Doc, we don't need any of your yipping.
Yeah, you do, Dad.
No, we don't. Where did my construction gun go? Doc!
So the idea
Stop!
is I could probably have a too wide ramp, but I need to know if I can make a corner on a too wide flat.
You definitely won't be able to go fast.
I don't care about speed as long as I can do it. If I can do it, then it's going to make a big difference with how much I figured 3 to go extra, but if I can do a 2, you know what I mean? It should it'll free up a lot of space for me to be able to make adjustments to this. And I think I'll be able to manage a too wide. Because, I mean, say this is too wide.
All the way to the front? We
I
did.
can make that turn. I can make that. Yeah, so I can go too wide and still make the turns just fine. Especially once you go to the better, like, buggy tracks, because you actually have more maneuverability and traction with them. And the idea being that eventually this buggy will transition to a full Mark V. I don't know if I'll necessarily do all of it to a Mark VI, but I can very easily make it up at a too wide path, which would make sense because the door's only going to be too wide, unless I use one of the other style entrances. So that's actually really good information to have. I can get by with a too wide. So the question becomes, where do I make my adjustments for the too wide? Mr. Cope coming in with a raid. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream, Cope? I was lurking for a while, saw you playing some D3 there. Ideally, at too wide, I could go... Well, no, I want to keep it here. We'll just have it be like this, ideally. That can be there like that. We'll come up here. Because once I'm done the ramp, I'm going to put railings on it too. So it would be... put the buggy like that. Guild level, bang. You know, if I have railings on this and all that, it should be fairly simple to stay on the path. Not going to go 95 on it, but...
But Dad, I want to drift around the corners.
Oh, hey. Wait, technically, if I'm going to do that, I could go get rid of you. Bastard.
Buggy treads will go over railings, if I recall correctly, but not half walls.
Well, yeah, it'll bounce over a railing, but a railing will give you the half a second to slow yourself before just careening off the edge. It will drive over the railing, but it'll bump the railing first. So it's not as... what's the word? Unstable.
What is the problem, Doc? Just go! What? your move. You're guarding the entire freaking couch, cat. I'm trying, hold on. Just chill for a minute, Doc. Yeah.
I wonder, actually. I don't think this goes down at the same rate. It does not, and that's not gonna...
Go ahead, Sam. What, Doc?
Now I want to test
bed?
something.
You want to bed with Mama?
Now I want to test something. I can, God damn it.
Okay.
I mean, it's gonna bounce all over it. But it's not as steep of an angle. I mean, that's something I should check too. Like if I were to try and do say an incline like this, I wouldn't use the stairs. I would use the ramp inclines. But I'm just trying to. Get a feel for it. That might be too steep. I know the buggy will probably climb up it. But as far as, you know... Because I mean, that would make life ultimately much easier.
Sorry, Dresh. I know you probably had a plan, but knowing what we know about the lands rad, we need storage space. For everything until we figure out how it works.
Okay, that's gonna change things. I'm gonna go with a steeper ramp because I can climb it just fine. It will save a lot of space. It will make a lot lot shorter distance, because yeah, I might have to slow for the corners, but if I can make the corners much less frequent and just kind of blap up the top of it, I think it'll make a lot more sense. So I'm going to want to stop one short and then go that way.
Well, we're trying to figure out each house in the Landsrad has a specific item or thing you can do to increase your reputation with them or your reward or whatever. And some of them are like Holtzman Shields Mark III this week, or House Vulcan Gao 92s, and the ones that are broken
Can be turned in for it.
Yeah.
So if you find a broken version of, I say broken, but a found version of the Holtzman Mark III, you can turn that in for a reward towards the Lancerad. So keeping found versions of equipment actually makes a lot of sense because you can turn it in for points.
Sir Welshie, what are you talking about? I don't see an error message
Yeah.
anywhere.
Error, Firebase, error, missing authentic yeah, on your stream you do.
Where?
Literally, when I look at your stream right now, this is what I see.
But I don't see that on my screen.
I don't know. That's what I see. I think it's on my stream. No, it doesn't seem to be on mine.
That is... Hold on. Oh, now it shows up on OBS. What is that? No.
Is it one of your bots, maybe?
The sound alerts.
Is it? Oh, random.
Hold on, Chad. I gotta switch scenes. It might fuck something up. So, give me just a second.
Question is, do I use that?
There. Is that better, Sir Welshie? It looks like it's better. It was just the stream alerts link, I think, timed out finally, so I gotta redo that after the stream. Alright, thanks for saying something, because I didn't even see it. So, yeah, so we found out that, like, saving these broken things isn't a terrible idea if you don't need the material that one of these gives you. Save them, because we may need them for a turn-in, and you can use these to turn in at the vendor. These ones will get accepted, and you can get points for really good stuff like cosmetics or weapons or blueprints or I mean all kinds of different stuff. And like for instance, ECAS, I turned in 15 Holtzman Mark 3s. Had I saved a bunch of the ones I found, I could have turned
Wouldn't have
the
even
found
had to
ones
craft
in.
them. Yeah, you wouldn't have even had to craft them.
And so,
Yes, it will exactly a fair because you
Possibly.
don't get a lot. You don't get a lot for recycling them.
now I will say, early in the game, it's not feasible to save them because your storage space is so limited. But when you get to the aluminum tier and you have enough aluminum, these storages are 45 slots at 1750. They're tons of volume, but they're also a lot more storage space because 45 is quite a lot of space. They're expensive, yes, but once you have a decent cut array on a buggy, man, you can go all day. You can farm some materials. It's insane. The downside is you need to be able to store and organize these with relative ease, or you're going to be struggling because this stuff can get really overwhelming. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up on this side is going to be there's going to be a little horseshoe here, and it's going to be like inventory, like utility items, and then I haven't really figured out that part yet. I'm still working out all the kinks, but
He's kinky, chat confirmed.
then like we'll have weapons, but I may not like go through each of these every 5 minutes. I might have a couple chests in the middle for dumping stuff into, and then organize it, at the end of the day. Well, we already did construct additional pylons and additional staking units and additional this, that, and the other.
No, you have not conducted additional staking units, sir. You can fuck right off with that theory.
A extra staking unit for
That
my
is not that is not additional staking units. You can fuck right
for
off
my
with that.
wind power. Just because. And I'm planning on doing another staking unit. No, I know what you're saying, and I have not gone the Darius
the king of
route
fucking
yet.
staking units over here.
I have not gone Darius levels of fucking absurdity. No, you're right.
Well, then you haven't conducted
Not
additional
yet.
staking units.
The problem is, Affair, there's no way to label anything in this game. Which is my only frustration in an MMO or crafter, builder, survival. There's no labeling of anything.
Oh, to be able to label the chests would be so sweet.
Yes,
or even
but
a sign above the chest or attached to the chest would be nice.
That too.
But here's one thing that Bush messed around with that I did figure out that worked. If you go into those boxes and turn them to circuit 2 or 3 or whatever, your crafters won't randomly drop shit in them. Unless the crafter is set
But
to
what do these refer
circuit
to?
3.
Nothing tells you what these do.
No. Well, I'm sure there's
Does one
probably
refer
something
to
in a help
crafting
menu somewhere.
circuit and
Yeah,
Circuits
well,
are for you to
it's
define.
it's pull from and drop to. So like when you go to your refinery, you can say pull from circuit 1, put into circuit 2, and then any chest that's
Can?
labeled circuit, yes, any chest that's labeled
Where?
circuit 2 will receive it. Same spot. Go to the storage.
And
So
if you
you
don't
can
want it
have
stuck,
all of your ore drop off on circuit 1, all of your intermediates on circuit 2. This is important information in a survival crafter, and they don't explain it at all.
Here's the kicker, though. I think your build gun works from circuit 1 only. So you'd
Yeah, of
want to,
course.
like, circuit 2 is raw materials, circuit 1 is completed materials. But then when you're doing that, things like
You have to
granite
have-
or
Yeah, that
Stuff like that
defeats the whole
needs-
purpose of that system.
needs to also, well, you could put ores specifically on like circuit 2, but what I did was, okay, these are going to be my boxes of gear, equipment, blah, blah, circuit 2. Then I don't have random crafted shit being stuffed into them. Because you know how it is. My refinery just filled up, so it's going to randomly find a fucking box to start putting the refined materials into, which is going to get annoying. You know what I mean?
Oh, I totally know what you mean, but it's super frustrating. That
Yeah,
this
it's
stuff is
definitely not explained anywhere. It's definitely not explained anywhere. You are correct in that.
Okay.
Did I hear a wild Farah?
No, she's asleep.
I thought I heard a wild Farah for a second. I'm like, is that a wild Feifei? So we can actually, like, you know, start getting her caught up and doing stuff with her?
If she's not awake in 20 minutes, I'm going to wake her ass up. I'm gonna pounce on her. It's like a spider monkey.
Yeah. That's not the only thing you're going to do to her in 20 minutes.
I'm streaming, sir. Those kind of shenanigans happen after the stream, sir.
And if you weren't streaming, would that be the kind of pouncing? Yes, exactly. So shut up.
Quite possibly.
There's no quite possibly about it. There's an absolute to it. You would do it.
Sure.
You know it.
Sure.
Okay, so we're gonna come down. We're gonna turn. We're gonna go down. I would love to continue straight down that way, but I need to have a point of
Looks off.
coming
Why?
off of here.
Why do these look crooked?
Okie dokie.
Welcome back, Zell. 2. Two. Hey, look at that. Someone's beating their keyboard up.
Can you hear that? I wonder what it went off on mine. Maybe my
Here we go. Okay, I like that. And then we can do could demolish that.
And now the annoying thing is I need to get rid of all the shit that I had. Player facing after the patch? It usually kind of does.
Oh yeah, my noise removal went off. My bad.
Ooh, level 100.
Nice.
Damn, Thrund, you're hauling ass, boy.
I didn't think I was going that fast.
That's what she said.
You're beating me.
No way.
Yeah, I'm only 90.
So yeah, Bush was having that issue too. I think base builders don't get experience, so they just kind of fall behind.
Well, that was me. Still is me. Building up my little hovel there.
Well, you just said it, little hovel. Reyes, do you consider your thing a little hovel or more?
No. If you have to put in a staking unit, it's not little.
And Bush was like, I don't understand why you guys are so much higher level. You're asking me to gather materials and kill enemies for bodies so you can continue building. That's why.
Yeah, that. Mm-hmm.
So what would mine be considered?
If you look at the
Grand
size
Palace.
if you look at the size of Bush's base compared to your base, I think the material sink is probably 2 to 3 times bigger on Bush's.
For now.
Honestly, because he has, like, you have all your staking units, right? He maxed out his staking units and then he maxed the size of everything he staked.
Yeah. And that's because I haven't gone ahead yet and
I think it took 6 or 7 buggy full of basalt to make that base. So we were just going back and forth with basalt as he was building it.
Good lord.
And he's not getting experience because he's not the one actually doing the mining either.
Correct, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But he's like, why are you guys like 20 levels higher than me? I'm like, I think it's because you're building.
Yep, nope. I don't get any XP when I'm building. If I go doing a resource run, yeah, I'll get some XP, but it's not very much. But yeah, I don't get very good XP from building at all.
And it's a big time sink too, because you're like, what should I do?
Try this out. Nope, don't like that. Rip it off. Nope, try this. Nope, don't like that. Oh, this looks good, but now I don't like that over there. So I go over there and retry something over there. Yep.
Yep.
And that's why, I mean, when I go out on resource runs, I'm killing everything I come across too.
Sure.
So I'm getting stuff from resources. I'm getting XP from the mining, from the killing. I'm getting loot. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to drop that body off. Too many things going on in my head.
Oh, I totally agree, Affair, and I'm fine with that. It doesn't bug me that I'm behind. It's a bummer, but
I wouldn't say you're behind. You've done more in the game than I have.
fair.
I mean, I still haven't gotten my Thopter, let alone been out in deep desert or anything. There are regions that I have yet to scan to open up the map. So level-wise, I may be higher, but as far as content that you've seen, you're way beyond me.
True.
And I'm not complaining.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. You're good.
I've just been going at my own pace here, trying to decide what to do next, what to change. My next thing is I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put the Thopter landing area, get that enclosed.
Brunda's just a murder hobo. No, Darius is a murder hobo.
I have no idea what you're fucking talking about. You take that back. That's slanderous,
I will not.
and I will not have
That
it.
is not slanderous. It is 100% true.
Slander! Slander! Lies and slander. You're besmirching my good name, sir.
And
Well,
you
that
think
implies you have a good name.
to begin with. Yep.
Hey! I'm trying to fucking... I'm trying here, alright?
I gotta go dig up a whole bunch of flour sand before I do anything else. Actually, I need to make sure my battery pack is good. Where did that come from? I've got a brand new House Jabal spit dart that showed up in my backpack.
Quest, maybe?
Ah, yeah. Well, I will save that one because I'm already using one. And the one I'm already using, I haven't had to repair once yet. I've made that one, so I got a spare now. Yes!
All right, we need to go on an aluminum run because we need to use up some water.
Aluminum run?
Well, yeah, because I'm full on water and I want to keep processing bodies to keep water coming in, and
I was gonna say, yeah, I guess that 3,500 aluminum didn't last very long last night. The aluminum ore.
Oh, different base.
you dropped it at the other base. This is my base. That
I
was for
offered-
that was for guild activities.
Yes.
Yeah. And there is aluminum at the base, and we have a lot of duraluminum. That's why I was asking, does anyone need anything? When I was asking, like, who needs what?
That was
I definitely
that was
need duraluminum
the
and shit
same
like
as-
that, but...
your contribution was like mine and Dresh's contribution yesterday. We farmed like 8,000 aluminum for ammunition for the Thopters and to help replace the, what's it called that went down, and to, build rocket pods and storages and
Yeah, I think just to get started, we went through 300 duraluminum just to get everyone's rockets and rocket pods and everything like that.
Yeah.
So, like, you can eat through resources real quick.
Yep.
And the hardest
Yeah, I might
part
take
is
these
making
rocket
sure you
pods
have.
off. Maybe I'll
Well, I'm
just
glad
put
I
that
didn't
salt
go
on.
out yet.
Rocket Man!
You might actually need to go
You open a container
and do
yes.
iron. No, you know what? Fuck that. I'm just gonna make the bigger storages when I get some duraluminum. Now that I got the better hazmat suit.
Can't do that. 'Cause... See, the funny thing is I'm hearing the sound right now for a storm coming, but there is no storm coming, warning-wise.
She just gave us. It might miss you, but you might catch the edge of it. There's one going across right now.
Yeah, it's on
Well,
the northern
that's
side.
the thing. Like, I'm getting the noise for it, but I'm not getting the warning for it because it's probably gonna miss me where I happen to be
gotcha.
standing. Just, where I happen to be standing, I will likely miss the, See, I was afraid of that. Damn it. I have an idea I might use for that. Because I need support in the middle of these spans.
Were you asking something, Strand?
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt what Darius was saying.
Just talking out loud.
Whereabouts was that flower sand location that y'all were hitting?
It's in the Vermilius Gap. It's in the eastern Vermilius Gap. If you're watching the stream, I'll show you right where it is. Yep. Yeah, it's basically right where Reyes and I have our things. Eastern Vermilius Gap, just southwest of Westview. You'll see flower sand right along the edge of the...
Okay. Thank you. I'm getting ready to go fill up my buggy.
Yep.
Because I am out of silicone and I need more for lots of stuff.
Oh god, that's
including
frustrating.
my wind turbine.
I want to make this look solid somehow, but there's no easy way to be able to, like, block it all off without it sticking through the incline. There's no, like, wall piece that will cover that without sticking through the other
I
side.
have enough duraluminum to make a buggy cutter ready 5.
You could always borrow dresses.
Yeah.
Is there such a thing as a scanner for the buggies?
Yeah.
Yep.
I must not have researched it yet.
I never found it.
Should be a scanner for it.
I could never find the scanner for the buggy.
There's booster.
You know, now that we're saying that, you're right. I don't think there is a scanner for it.
I thought something went on the front of the buggy.
Yeah, for the buggy or for the sand bike, there's a scanner.
Maybe that's
but
what
not
I'm
the
thinking
buggy.
of.
Yeah, because there's the booster, the cut array, the storage, but no scanner for it. You do get the scanner for the sand bike. I mean, you would expect there to be a scanner for the freaking buggy, because, like, come on now.
That's its job, is just to get materials.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Sir Welshie. I've never seen it. Multiple people have said there is one, but I've never seen it. And
It could have been for the sand bike. I just knew there was a vehicle, a ground vehicle you could get it on.
Yeah, it was for the bike, not the buggy. Yeah, sand bike scanner Mark II.
thermoelectric cooler.
Ooh, TECs.
I don't know where to get those from.
Deep desert.
No.
I've seen them somewhere.
Deep desert.
I'm gonna go see if there's some at the
Yeah,
the other
Deep
base.
Desert and Zoe sells them.
Oof, I'm not buying them.
They're 5,000 credits each. I'm just saying, depending on how bad you need them.
They're not that hard to get out of the deep desert, I'll say that.
To choose between combat and storage is really rough on doing stuff without people. I thought I'll just hand mine inventories. I'm like, that's so dumb to do. Like,
Yeah,
And mine storages. What do you mean?
well, like he's trying to bring probably, yeah, he's probably trying to bring his assault scout in case he gets attacked. But then you're only bringing back 175 at a time. By the time you fly out and come back, the only way that makes sense is if you have a small fob that you can just hand mine and dump shit into the small fob back and forth. And
but even so, things are spread out just enough where you're just like, ugh.
Mm-hmm. So
And
what
the small
I would
fob that's there is not. I have permission to see it, but I don't have permission to build it, which is dumb because like, if I had a bigger door, I could just drive the buggy in.
Which one? The small 2x2 that I did?
No, the titanium one, or the titanium one on the other side of the map by where we were mining.
I got you. As I say, because I could give you, for the Stravidium one, I could give you access to that one.
No, I'm thinking I'll just bring buggy parts out and then tell you where it is, and we can just kind of... I just want to be able to get a faster vehicle. Because I don't think many people have MK6s, so if I'm gliding MK6, I should just like be like, see ya, bye. You know, like...
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But I'm rolling in an MK4 right now, which means that like if you just get the door aluminum, you can catch me no problem.
Yeah.
So I feel like I need to have rockets just as a deterrent if they're trying to chase me.
Yep. Alright, specials.
And you need a MK6 cutter to cut titanium.
Yeah, with the buggy,
And it's not that much, and it's not even that much more. But the buggy has good storage. I wonder. I wonder if I can find just a closer spot that has a good mix of the two, and like...
That would be the ideal thing, is to have one with a good mix of the two that can be easily accessed by the buggy, and then just go ahead and start doing that while, you know, ferrying stuff back and forth.
Yeah, like have a miner and then a
someone just hauling it back and forth. Because you could take an assault thopter and just haul a ton of it back and forth. Or even if you know, fly out with an assault, leave the buggy there.
Yeah.
You know. Ideally, you just want to have a quick way of gathering a ton of material and then fly it back and forth. So if you have the Mark 6 buggy, and you can fly, make 3 trips with an assault thopter, or even pair up and have one person running the buggy to fill a couple storages while someone's starting in with the assault thopter runs, ideally as close to the, zone wall as possible.
So, chopter rockets don't do almost any damage to a base. So if you don't have that las gun or something, I think you're pretty safe to not get destroyed.
So I've got the
I
Mark
just laid
4
like
cutter
20 rockets into that thing and it didn't do much at all.
Your own base or somebody else's?
Someone else's, like I hit it, I can see the damage I caused and it's very, very minuscule. So I was like, oh, maybe I can get into this person's base, see what they got, and just like pull from it.
Yeah. What the hell? That was weird. Alright, so hey, we're golden, chat. We'll start making upgrades to the buggy for faster runs. The bigger buggy boot was next. I think I had lasguns are great for breaking. That's what they're saying. Zell, you've got a lasgun, right?
I do, yeah, I just don't have it with me.
Where did I put the cutter ray? There it is. Cutter ray 5. That away, grab that.
Because rockets, I think, are really for vehicles.
Now, see, ultimately, I feel they need to give us some sort of base defense mechanism. Because, like you said last night, right now, it just promotes and breeds raiding over, like, actual PvP aspects.
Yeah, wait for people to be offline. If I'm on an offline base, I can pop into it with that las gun and see what they got.
Mm-hmm. And then the person coming back has no recourse because, they were offline or whatever.
They don't know anything.
And there's no defense right now. So, I mean, even if I, say I do have that forward operating base in the deep desert, there's nothing to stop anybody, nothing, to stop them from just sitting there with a las gun and beating the shit out of it to steal whatever's in it.
Yeah.
Even if there isn't anything in it, they're still going to beat the shit out of it to find out that there's nothing in it.
Yeah, I mean, potentially,
Correct.
yeah. And there's no defenses I can put on the base to stop someone from just landing a thopter next to it and breaking the door down.
Like, current use of fobs are really just like you're going and doing your thing and hoping no one finds it while you're there, but you get everything out once you're done with your operation.
There you go.
Yo.
Yeah, I was too
But,
tired this morning to play.
that's fine. You just said you were on, and I thought it was more spice melange than we should have had. So I was like, huh, I wonder if someone farmed some.
Yeah,
All right, let's go do an aluminum run quick, and then we'll come back and we'll build the actual rest of this here.
I'm trying to cruise through all the different islands right now to see if I can find something that makes sense for a base that we could get like maybe not a buggy, but like someone just mining this location, other people just like going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I think that's
Is
what
the
it is.
titanium base still standing?
It is, but I can't build anything in there. You only gave me permissions to view it.
Oh, okay.
So I can't
I'll
like
hop
put
on.
bigger chests.
Yes,
hop on when I get
Affair.
to work.
Answering your question from Discord, yes.
Okay.
Because if I could get bigger chests in there, I could just huddle there and get all the stuff. And even if I do that at the other base with the if I make a tiny enough looking base, probably no one's gonna really care about it. And then I can just sit there the entire time mining and then hide when someone comes in, because if you see a 2x1 base, you're not going to think much of it, but that can fit a lot of storage.
Yeah. Especially if you fly out, pocket your Thopter, and just hand mine a bunch of shit.
Yeah.
You can put quite a bit of stuff into a base. Like you said, if it's just full of boxes, and you tuck it as much out of the way as possible, nobody's gonna really care, because they're gonna be like, oh, there can't be anything there. But if it's a big, extravagant looking base, you know,
they're gonna be like, wait a second, something should be there.
Yeah. Well, look at how built up this is. Someone clearly put some work into it. They must have something good.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you have the ability to have defensive bases, like they had hinted at, because that was one of the things they talked about with blueprints, is people making, defensive forward blueprints and selling the blueprints on the auction house, which I don't know how you would do right now. There's no way to sell a blueprint.
You can sell a Solido replicator, but you don't know what's in it.
Well, yeah, exactly. You don't know what's in the Solido replicator. But that was one of the things they had talked about in an earlier dev stream with the marketplace, was the ability for, the builder crafter to still be able to make an impact to the game without having, without doing the deep desert stuff. Because then you could turn around, take that money, and buy materials from the deep desert that you couldn't otherwise get.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't see
think
that
that'll
as
ever
being in
be
the
a
game
thing.
right now. Well, that's just it. It's
Yeah.
not in the game, but they did talk about it in dev
I
streams.
remember them, yeah.
So, like, did they just not figure that part out yet? Is it something that they're going to add later, or not at all?
I think what's happening is exactly what happened in No Man's Sky, but people aren't realizing it. How No Man's Sky got dragged at launches, they said, we're going to have this, and we're going to have that, and we're going to have this other thing, and this other thing, and this thing. And then they're like, we are going to have those, we just haven't built them yet. Was essentially the we are working on those things.
Yeah, and
It's
all
just-
these players go, wait, you said you were going to have this at launch. No, we said we were going to have those things. We never told you when.
Yeah,
So I think that's what's happening with Funcom, but they're not. But everyone kind of doesn't trust Funcom already, so it's like, of course they fucking lied, and then no one talks about it.
Yeah, communication is a
Right.
big thing with games like this. And honestly, as much as they can be counterproductive at times, having a roadmap. Hey, these are the things we are working on and working towards. You just need to be patient.
Yeah. Exactly.
But
But
what
telling
I'm
us
wondering
like
is why
this is
is
being
there
worked on. Go on. Sorry.
why is there ability to destroy people's and raid people's bases, but there's absolutely nothing for us to defend our base with?
That's what we were talking about earlier. Is that like if there's an offense, there needs to be a defense. And the other thing is that if offenders can't lose the only gear they bring into the deep desert when they die, then they have no recourse to fail and try again, fail and try again, fail and try again.
Yeah, there's no disadvantage to it.
So when you die in the
And
deep desert, you don't lose your equipment. You just lose
No.
your loot.
Pretty much.
some
unless
some
you
of
get
your
eaten by a
loot,
worm.
yes. Unless you get eaten by a worm, yeah.
So the only way to actually lose everything is to die by the worm, or the Coriolis storm.
Pretty much, yes.
Yeah.
But I think that's bad for PvP because there needs to be, because as a defender, if you win, you need to kind of be like, oh, I'm good from that attack again. Like in ancient times, if the Mongols attacked the Chinese and the Chinese won, the Mongols wouldn't be attacking for months. They're like, we have a peace period right now because we did the thing. But in this game, it's like, well, we killed them and they just respawned magically and showed up again.
From their thopter that they flew in on, yeah.
Even if that thopter was pocketed, just like respawn beacons, if you destroy a respawn beacon, you don't destroy the respawn point.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So if someone just puts a respawn beacon outside of your house, they can just respawn in like 10 minutes and wait, and then come and start blasting you again. There's nothing you can do about that. So fobs in general need to be super hidden, and need to, when someone's working on them, like not working on the fob, but like working on whatever they're doing at the fob, like mining.
Yeah.
They need to have main. So I think you can go out with your fob and your scout a copter, but you want rockets in your inventory along with your storage, so that like you can store and do your mining thing and then flip over with your welding gun at a soon after point to get your rockets on your ship. But the other thing is, if they find you and you're out in the open, they can just splat you on the ground with their ship, and your ship takes no damage from hitting obstacles, which is another problem. Like, they kind of lame-brained the game so that anyone can play it, but at the same time, people who can play better have figured out ways to say, oh, I know how to abuse the shit out of that system. Which is also something to be wary of.
Well, I just inadvertently found the last intel point in the Udon.
Nice.
The last one, what do you mean?
Well, when you look at the map, it shows that there's 5 collectibles. So, alright, that's 5 intel points. No, there's 5. But when you count, you go 1, 2, 3, 4 towns. Where's the last collectible? Right? You know, 1. Because you look and there's only 1, 2, 3, 4 towns.
Yeah, the 5th one's a landmark.
The 5th one's at a landmark, yes. But coincidentally, I now have all of them, and it's saying I don't have the intel from... I don't have all 5 intel.
Yeah. That's what I was talking to you about the other day, remember?
Well, yeah, but I had only looked and seen 4 towns. The 5th one's at a place, but it doesn't register, I think, as a collectible.
That you have
so
it,
you've got them all, but you don't have them all?
Mm-hmm. There's multiple zones that are that way. It's very annoying.
Alright, apparently I mis-scouted something with the Thopter for my buggy route, so let's go back to the base and re-scout.
If you do hop on, Carter, if you give Darius permissions to see where the base is and get into the chest, what I was thinking is we can have those forward bases and I mine and he collects or something. Like, you know, just not like, I think that's the way to go, is like you have multiple deliverers and one person just mining heavy.
I think either way, we should probably build a base at the entrance in the A zone.
We do already.
Okay. And that way, like, if you want to haul more efficiently, someone can go to the base, go to that base, drop off, and then someone from that base, like a daisy chain.
Yeah, and then you can just like both haul it out of that base or something instead of going through the loading screens all over again.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think a big part of it, though, is to try and find a decent spot as close to the A area as possible.
I looked and there really isn't. You had to go pretty
There
deep
isn't
to
any.
get. I went through a ton and like you had to get pretty far out. And I think if we had to go pretty far out, if we just like focus farm one, then focus farm the other, that's going to be strong.
Like, since the assault chopper is so much slower than the scout, you know, have one person going to the base that's way out there with the scout chopper doing deliveries
Yeah.
to the base right outside the A, and then that's when you use the assault chopper from there to take it out of the deep desert.
Oh no,
There's no
there
point in
is
having walls
absolutely
on your base.
there absolutely is a point. It helps make it water sealed, Liam.
What's up, Guru? How you doing, bud?
And you want your base water sealed because it basically makes it so you
Negate
don't
water
yeah
consumption.
water consumption when you're in your base. It also makes sure everything's protected from
Storms.
storms.
And
Insufficient water storage space. Let's
Oh
fix
no!
that.
If it's not enclosed, it absolutely will destroy your shit. Vehicle wise, if you don't have your vehicle sheltered at the very least, it'll get fucked up in a hurry.
I also expanded the storage room a little bit. I filled it up with storage boxes and I organized everything, Carter, so you can just F everything in there. And if you can't F it, that means it's either a raw material that needs to go into a big chest, which I'm working on building. So we'll have like a reception chest for materials at the entrances of places. And
either it was a dream or I remember
It was
seeing
some-
a giant chest in the garage.
we could only make
Well,
one though, and that's a
the-
reception chest.
Yeah,
It's
that's what I thought.
for base items like turbines and stuff like that. They are protected by the base shield. But if you have a vehicle left on your roof unsheltered and a storm comes through, it's getting fucked up.
Yeah, with the whole shield thing, I don't understand. But yet our buildings still take damage over time. Even though
If they don't have power.
Oh, if they don't have power, they take damage.
Yeah, because the shield can't run.
Mm-hmm. And one thing I found out, the deep desert, you cannot use the basic subfief to power your base. You have to use an advanced subfief in the deep desert. Otherwise, it won't register like power being generated in the base. Because that little one that I did up where you guys had your Stravidium base, I originally put down just the basic one, because I'm like, it's just going to be a small little area. Who gives a crap? And then I threw in the basic generator with some fuel cells, and it kept telling me the base was unpowered. Until I swapped the console for the advanced subfief, and it finally said, "Oh yeah, all right, yeah, you're good. You've got power. Here's your building, blah blah blah." But it wouldn't power on to protect the base. All right, so I was off in where I had the line. Okay, we're good to go now. So yeah, as long as you have your base powered, it's shielded from the storms. It's kind of funny because because I put edges on the ramp leading up and down. It's considering them walls, plus being in the buggy is considering me water sealed on the ramp. That's so random. Alright, so we hang a right, we hang a left. The idea is to go down or up towards the north. So we want to follow this wall. Makes it so much easier to move in and out when your base doesn't have walls. Well, you can use pentashields to do the same thing. And then it creates just a, force field that will protect your stuff. Mm-hmm. Because that's what Reyes did with his base.
See what you got.
Well, yeah, and people can see through them. That is a side effect of it. Okay, this actually works out. As long as I go north, hit this wall, and follow this wall to the ramp, start to gather some materials along the way.
Goes over here. Scrap metal we'll put in.
And I love the fact that this zone is protected from the worm.
No, Carter, I also made the base hold power on everything for like 7 days, so we don't have to really worry about that for right now either.
Nice.
So where did I put my sword? Just
in your butt.
Keister knife? What?
Yeah, out of your EDAP. I don't know why you're pulling a sword out of your ass, but I guess it worked for Highlander, so go back.
I really hope I didn't.
Oh, it's copper, I don't care. I will grab basalt here and there, but I don't need tons more of it. Yet. Hey, little demon.
What's going on, buddy?
Hey, no, bud. But if there's a basalt that happens to be next to an aluminum, of course I'll stop and grab it. Okay, where we're at should be... I think we want to go this way. Yep, looking like it.
Doing good, doing good.
Doing alright.
Let's do this.
Wait a second. Did I... Oh, okay. It's just gotta be broken at the moment. Okay. Or showing wrong. Oh, wow. Alright. Oh, that's no good.
Also, if you can't figure the base permissions out easily from Work Carter, no big deal. I'll just fill up the base with the titanium and then someone can grab it later. Should be fine that way.
Has anyone managed to find a treasure with that hand scanner?
With the hand scanner? Not as easily. I've found plenty of them with the... with the buggy. Or not the buggy, but the, bike.
I'd say wait until someone can make you a long range scanner, because that's like twice as far as the range, and then you shouldn't have a problem because you stretch so far out with it.
I'm able to activate the permissions remotely for a base, right?
You should be able to, but I've been having a lot of time if you're not in deep desert, or if you're in deep desert trying to do something in the other place.
They also just made in this morning's patch, the notes had said something as well about, sometimes the name not saving correctly and such.
100% of the time. Sometimes no. 100% of the time.
I'm pretty sure my titanium base name saved.
Name check. It doesn't even have a name. This is authorized base.
Yeah, because you only have associate access, you don't have co-owner.
So I can't see the name of it?
Yep. Yeah, because like with Reyes's base, I have co-owner status, so I actually see the name Advanced Subfief. Your base, I don't have co-owner status. I only have authorization status, so I see authorized base. And
Okay.
then the other one that's right there, somebody put as main base 2. They gave me co-owner status of whoever's base that is. So it shows me as
Where is
main
it,
base
Darius?
2.
Which one are you talking about?
Main
There's
base
an-
2 is our base, Darius. That would mean that.
All right, well then there's someone up on the
Sorry.
cliff that has a base
Oh, okay.
that I'm authorized for. Main base 2, yeah, all right. I can now see main base 2. And then the one up here that's top tricks is just authorized base. Alright, we're basically full enough. Let's start heading back. I'm sure by now there will be a
this
node
thing
that
is
will have
empty.
refilled.
So I rented a server because I couldn't play on anything besides Central. Really, I wanted to play a little bit last night. I rented a server. It's nice not seeing buildings just everywhere.
The problem is you go to the deep desert and you're still going to have other people from the other private servers.
Yeah, but I did it on a world that has like a total of like 30 or 13,
For now.
100 worlds. Yeah. Having the option to build wherever I want without anyone else blocking me was nice.
Yeah, it just, I don't know, it seems prohibitively expensive for not much gain, because at the end of the day, right now there's no ability to transfer characters. So you're going to put all this work into a character that, if you decide you don't want to keep up with the server, it's gone.
Yeah. I mean, it's like $18 a month for 10 people. So, it's not bad at all.
Well, it depends on what you feel server cost should be. Most games that offer 10 per month are much cheaper
Like,
than that.
yeah, they're like 12 or 13 bucks.
And maybe prohibitively
you
is
only
not the
have-
right word, but it's just like it's higher, so it seems like a less of a deal.
It's about 50% higher than a normal server.
But there's only 3 options, too. And I
Oh,
don't
you
know.
can customize and choose your own. The
No, sorry,
customization
3
just
different
allows you to.
companies. You can rent.
I only briefly looked at it on G Portal.
Yeah, it's G Portal,
But-
Nitrado, and
and-
X something.
X Realm.
X Realm, yeah. I've never used X Realm, so I'm not sure if I want to even try to use them.
Yeah, I know I'm not
I
going to use
avoid
Nitrado.
Yeah,
Yeah, same here.
they're expensive.
Well, I've
Nitrado
had a
I-
bad experience with Nitrado, and I'll never use their shit again ever. Even if they're the only service doing it, I won't use it.
Same.
I just don't like to use them because they tend to be overpriced, but for my ARC server, I have to rent from them because that's the only place you can rent a server from.
See, in that case, then I wouldn't rent one.
But like to play
I had that bad of an experience with them. I will find a
used
way
to
to
play-
host the damn thing. Oh, I won't play Ark on an official server, but I will find a way to host a server, private host or something like that, or I'll contact a company about doing it. Except with Ark, I'm guessing your Ark Ascended.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have an exclusivity deal with Wildcard because they gave Wildcard a bunch of money or some shit.
Like, if you want to play, you can still play Evolved as long as you rent a server from Nitrado. Because they shut down all the Evolved servers,
Yep.
except personally owned ones.
And then they were gonna make content for Evolved because they did an AI like video or something. I was hearing.
You know, Ascended completely replaced it. It's basically Ascended is basically Evolved 2.0.
No, there was supposed to be like
Instead
a
of
water world thing that they're adding, and they said it was gonna be
Yeah.
for Evolved instead of Ascended.
Yes, I remember what Zell's talking about. They had said they were going to do another expansion for Evolved, and what they ended up doing is instead of using really any in-game footage or anything, the marketing team used AI generated content for the trailer, and the backlash they got was unreal. So much so they
massive.
pulled the trailer down.
Yeah, because it was
Well,
for
they-
the game they suspended like use for essentially.
Well, I did see somewhere that they're talking about adding a new map here soon. That's all underwater for Ascended, though.
It was going to be
Yeah,
Evolved, not Ascended.
Yeah, it was going to be Evolved.
And rather than the marketing team actually using in-game footage and things like that and taking the time, they just AI generated it all, and it turned into a complete shit show.
How long ago was this?
Months, 2 months
Yeah,
or something.
A couple months maybe.
And I'm almost positive it's on their roadmap. So,
Well, they're
Well,
still gonna make it, but now they're making it for Ascended because they were gonna make it
Yeah.
for Evolved for whatever reason.
It quickly got switched.
It's a whoopsies. Let's
Yeah. Oh, you guys didn't like that. Our bad.
well,
we
yeah,
thought
they
we
took
could
that
be lazy and ask a computer to do our work for us. Like, don't get me wrong, AI work could be used in good ways. Like when you tell the AI to only use assets from the game, or rearrange them to make like something that looks cool. That's fine, but that wasn't what this was.
No, it wasn't, and you could totally tell.
It was so bad that like people called it out immediately because it's like, well, that dinosaur doesn't even look like an Ark evolved dinosaur.
I just hate that they promised us Arc 2, and instead of giving us Arc 2, they put that on the back burner and just remade Evolve.
Yeah, because they
You
don't
know
have
why?
money
Because they didn't have. They ran out of fucking money.
They're terrible at any sort of management. Their management's no good. That's the problem.
That's why Nitrado currently has exclusivity, because they needed money. They shopped it around, and Nitrado said, "Okay, here's $4 million for exclusivity in perpetuity to your servers." And it was so Wildcard wouldn't have to shutter their doors because they weren't making any money.
It wasn't that they're not making money. They're one of the best-selling games on fucking Steam.
Well,
it was that they
yeah.
used it on stupid shit, like asking
That.
Vin Diesel to scrub his dick for his video for Arc 2. That's what it was.
Yeah, they paid him some absurd amount of money to voice a character in fucking Arc 2.
Just for the trailer. Like, all we know is the trailer. So, like, they might have those files somewhere, but it does no good. Like, voice work is the last thing you do. Like, that's just pipeline.
I think it was for the trailer, but the contract included voice work for the game itself as well, which is kind of where some of the cost came from.
You're driving to work, Carter?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, let's grab some more bodies, get them thrown into the stills here. We just queued up a shit ton of aluminum. We're good there.
Now my
for
schedule
a
consists of
bit.
me driving to location, safety meetings, ship change, and then I'm able to get on. I just can't really do much if I get on because the ping it jumps to 100 or it goes up to 110 and then it'll go down below 100, but it's constantly jumping up and down.
Yeah, I hear you.
But I'm also in a spot that's not the greatest for signals, so. Which I'll probably be here for next couple weeks.
Oh yeah, that's not a problem though. Like I was just gonna say, if you can get on in those few hours to try to get rights for me to build and Darius to see or build, we can move a lot of material.
Yeah, as soon as the
I've
sun
almost
comes
filled
down,
this entire base, so.
Yeah, once the sun goes down, it's a lot easier on the signal. So I can definitely do it after the sun goes down tonight.
Okay. Because I'm going to try to farm up the plastinium that we pretty much lost. It seems like we already have the...
Yeah, I was going
rest of
to
it.
craft them when I got on last night after the...
35.
Or super early this morning. But we were at aluminum, and I was like, yeah, I'm not
400.
doing a run on this shitty internet.
Yeah, probably not the best idea.
Oh, those need to go on.
Yeah. Because there's a lot of loading screens happening in the deep desert. Every time you change a sector, it does a mini load screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is really annoying when you're looking at the map and you fucking glide through a zone wall and it kicks you out of the fucking map to look at the... It's like, damn it, I was trying to look at something. All right.
Yeah, they definitely need to work on the stability for the deep desert, though.
They did say that in this update that they just did that there were some stability improvements. What that means, I don't know, but...
Yeah.
Beautiful. Ouch.
I haven't seen them.
I don't know if y'all noticed that fucking red box that pops up in the right corner. Sometimes when you switch zones, it's you losing connection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At home, when I get on at least, I usually get connection pretty quickly back, but...
Oh, somebody's getting eaten! No! Oh, they're dead. Oh, no!
Is that going to be high enough? That'll
You
be
watch
high
someone
enough.
get
Okay.
eaten?
What?
You watch someone get eaten?
Yeah, I just took off in my ornithopter, and there's somebody out over the quicksand, the long line of quicksand,
Are you
and
asking if I'm hungry? The answer is yes.
the sandworm was doing his little attack animation where he's like
There's
half
follow-up
above the
questions to
surface,
this.
and then all of a sudden his mouth
I
opens and oh,
understand We don't have anything
No,
defrosted.
nothing's been pulled.
Speaking of people getting eaten, Zelry, did you all happen to get a capture of the carrier getting eaten? Because I bet it looked
No,
kind
we
of cool.
didn't. I asked, but no one had it
Yeah.
like recording.
None of us were streaming, unfortunately. It would have been so good, but
At least
Yeah,
could've got
I
something out of it.
had thought to take the time to go live before we went out, but then I'm like, we don't know what we're doing here. I would rather not have someone potentially stream snipe because anyone could join the stream, and then you have someone, oh, this is where they're going, and then they come fuck with us. I didn't want to take that chance.
Yeah.
So I was like, you know what? No, I'm gonna not do that. And then, I'll figure it out from there type of deal. Next time around, now that we know what we're doing, absolutely I will, be live for it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get my MK6 wings so that I can outfly anyone. That's my first goal. Because then I'm not worried about rocket launchers and shit like that. Because what people don't do, and what I do, is I'll just fly up to 850 meters and die from there. Fuck them. They're not going to catch me for shit.
Yeah. I'm just curious on how fast you can go with the Tier 6 Scout
At
Chopper.
least 180.
Because I was going I think I go like 170 something with the purple
Tier
wings.
5, you go 172.
Yeah.
And no one's really built thrusters yet. But thrusters so like the thing is that if you want to get to somewhere fast, you can. And swapping your item is not a bad idea if you're in a safe zone. So you can be like, I'm mining. I did my mining. I want to thrust back to get the assault chopper. Like, you're going to be going way faster.
Yeah.
It's just using the right tool for the situation. So I think typically you'll want to have multiple pieces. So like, you know, I'm going into a hasty area. I might find someone here. I want my rockets on.
Yeah.
Because the storage only weighs 5 volume. The rockets only weigh 10 volume.
I do kind of think it
Sector
does
weather
kind of
alert.
suck that you
A
can't
large
have like
sandstorm is
thrusters
approaching.
and storage though, or rockets and storage.
Say again?
Well, I think
wish
that's
we
where
could
we need
have,
to
like,
check the assault.
Yeah, the
Rockets
assault might.
and storage, or thrusters and storage.
I don't.
Well,
I think
on the
having
assault,
some
you
base
can't have
storage-
thrusters. I won't complain. We just have.
Because you would think the assault could have
It's not
rockets and the storage or something, some kind of combo.
Frosted.
Well, since it's so much bigger, yeah. There's another person with a base where you were. I saw it on the other side, so I'm going to see if they stored anything in their base. There's someone that came up on me, but there's that contention point.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be right back, chat. Oh wow, you
I
need
just think
range
it's really,
risers
like,
for the
what's the
assault
point of the-
falconer? I don't have
What's
any
the point of the
range risers.
factions if you can kill each other?
I don't like their faction and guild system in this game. It's just as bogus as most other MMOs faction and guild systems, where it's just a group of people with no benefit and no nothing. I think that honestly, to have a good MMO, you need to worry about your social aspects more than anything else. I really don't like how I'm Atreides and you're Atreides. I'll kill you for no reason and I don't get any repercussion.
Yeah.
I don't like those systems. It feels bad.
And then it's,
both
you know,
Atreides, you shouldn't be able to kill each other. Period.
Now, further than that, if we're in the same guild, why can't I just shank someone in my guild? That's completely like I want to have icons for my guild members. Like, you have party members, you have your party of 4 so you can see them directly, right? But then you have on top of that, you know, like your guild, so you can see who your guild is. And also having your icons 100 meters away is all fine and dandy and seems like a lot of space. It is not. Like 100 meters is nothing when you're in an ornithopter. There's 100 meters is like a half a second, and then they just blip out of existence, and that doesn't seem fair to make good feeling PvP combat. I'm going towards someone, I can't tell who they are. Oh, it's you. Never mind. I didn't know that was you. My bad.
yeah.
And we need to have more options to paint ornithopters. I'm sure there are more, but like,
You gotta
we
buy them
need-
and get reps.
Yeah, you gotta buy them, find them.
But like, if I could get like a perfectly bright white color and figure out how to get it for everyone, or just customize every ornithopter with that same color, like, yeah, we all look the same, but at least we can tell who we are.
Yeah, even if it's like we said last night, temporary while doing these things, we now at least all know, you know, this so and so, yada yada yada. Instead of just looking at each other and going, "Is that you? Is that you? Is that you?" and start blasting away and destroy you because I'm shooting at the wrong
And
thing.
even when you're in a party with someone, half the time those markers don't appear in the deep desert.
Yeah, because they're all distance related or something. We found a way to get them to show up pretty often, but again, it's one of those things that if you can't see it from a good distance, it's really hard.
Like one time, I remember that the marker said Bush was like 13,000 meters from me, but he was right next to me.
Yep, that was another thing that was happening for sure. Yeah, I made all the storages look nice, so like all the white items are with the white items and greens with greens, oranges with oranges. All the ingots are in their separate containers so we can find them easy.
Originally, it was set up that way, and then it just got clusterfucked.
Because we started getting too many items, and the main thing is we didn't have a reception box that intakes all the aluminum or all the whatever we catch.
One of those big ones, but y'all didn't want to.
Well, we were worried about the duraluminum prices, or not the plastinium price at the time. Like we were worried originally about the aluminum price, and now there's like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 16 chests in that square of aluminum, because you don't really need anything bigger than that for this one, because the other ones are kind of obtusely large.
Yeah, 2 by 2.
I wonder if I can make those MK6 wings. I bet I can. I'm curious too with the MK6 purple wings if maybe they use less materials because they use the spice infused version.
Possible.
Have we tested if we can have more than one vehicle gun?
I don't know what that means.
You can only have one vehicle stored in a gun.
That's what I'm saying. Can you have more than one of those guns? Though?
Nope. Because the minute you pull out a gun, it's going to pull out the same vehicle.
Damn.
Correct. Yeah. No, I did test it already. No, even the purple one is more plastinium while needing spice infused plastinium.
Yeah. Yeah, I bought a sniper blueprint off of
a Dune Watcher?
No.
Okay, because I was going to say, I just found a whole bunch of them.
At some point I want to make one of those, but not yet.
No, I bought one off of Darius.
Oh, yeah, at the time I had an extra one and you offered to buy it, so.
Yeah. And that's when I saw that it needs plastinium and spice plastinium. I was like, man.
So the assaults can only go 160, which is the base speed of the scouts, and the glide speed for the carrier is only 140.
Well, I'm sure is that with purple wings or with base wings?
It's max. Like, okay, so maybe purple wings could go faster, but scout purple wings, even though they said that they're designed for speed, don't go faster than the normal wings because they're maxed out.
One, two, three,
yeah, I never did
4,
build tier
5
5 wings.
6,
So regular
7,
at least.
8.
Darius did and I didn't, and we went the same speed he said, so I built purple,
Yeah,
he built blue, and it was the same speed.
I've got purple Mark 5, I do 172.
There are purple carrier wings. I see them. I see the shape. I see purple assault ornithopter wings too. I have the purple light ornithopter wings already.
T6?
Yeah, but they're the same speed as the blue T6 because it's maxed out.
That's dumb. I think maybe they have more health.
No, they don't. They actually have worse stats overall.
What the hell?
They
Why
have
would you want
equal
to
or
go
worse. Well, that's what you did. Yeah, we didn't know any better. Apparently, that's how that goes.
purple? That's stupid. That makes no sense at all. You would think the purples would be better in every way.
You would, well, okay, no, actually, it says specifically these wings are designed for speed, but they limit maneuverability. You're like, okay, but I'm faster. But when you look at the glide speed, it's a 180 versus 180. The lighter wings were 172 versus 172. They weren't any difference on the glide speed.
Well, they're listed at 170 for the glide speed on the purple wings versus the blue wings. And I know I glided about 174. So a touch over, but by no means is that like, you know, hey, let's go nuts with the purple because you're going to get 4 extra kilometers an hour. It's possible that the blues also go to the 174 too.
That's a horrible design.
Well, it's a lot of moving pieces that they had to try to solve issues for all at once, and that's why we're seeing these results.
But like the purple still suits are enormously better than the crafted still suits, so
In
some cases.
respects.
In some
Yeah,
cases.
I'm still wearing my still suit from tier 2 because
Yeah,
I can't
I
find
was-
one better.
yeah, I was gonna craft up a tier 5 still suit, and I looked at the stats and it was shit. And I had it compared to my tier 2. I was
The
like, what?
only thing that's
hell?
better
Yeah,
is
the
it's slightly
fatigue one.
more sun resistance or heat resistance, whatever. But it's not enough to make it that big of a deal.
Yeah,
Heat resistance and the higher tiers have more armor.
No, it
Rating.
does not.
No, the fatigue one has less armor, and that's a duraluminum one. Versus, yes, my Shadrath's
My purple-
armor is 347, and the
My
Shadrath
purple
is
Menel's still suit garment is 156 armor, and the
well, like in the deeper still suits you get, plastinium and duraluminum. There's 2 sets of them. One's
Yeah.
I'm assuming one's an armor set and one's a water set.
well, and that's possible because like the Shadrath is an aluminum tier, 347 armor. Then you
It's like
go
one of the best ones
down.
you can find.
Yeah, then
The
you go down
mercenaries-
to like the fatigue set, and it's actually less armor, more hydration, even though it's in
Water.
duraluminum.
Yeah. Yeah,
but
I
as
haven't
far as
found
like
the
the
second one.
orange, the mercenary, which is your duraluminum basic still suit, is 152 armor. My Menel's is 156. It's not much
Yeah.
better, but there's no point in crafting the duraluminum still suit when I have better.
Yep.
You need what, a 4x4, or is it? Yeah, it's a 4x4 door for the carrier, right? Minimum. Zell?
Oh, 4x3 by 9 deep.
By 9 deep, yeah. Crap. Because I mean, this is 10 long, so I'd have plenty of length in that regard. Let me place the hologram for where I want to put you. So I'd put that there. You're gonna take a 3 by or 2 square.
So I'm going to try the las gun on someone's face. Because there's a base south of yours on the same landmass, Carter.
Yeah,
Just like
take
a
that
little-
motherfucker out.
It's like just a little tiny base, so I want to go over there and see if I like. There's a big base I found too, and I'm kind of curious what's in there. But I think I can just like wreck on bases with the las gun.
And the fact you don't get a notification is really stupid. Someone's
Yeah,
breaking
and saying like someone's breaking into your base, you'd think like that would be like pretty basic.
Yep.
But like honestly, if I'm in the deep desert, I can just like jump onto
1, 2, 3.
Oh, I don't have any fuel.
4.
jump
Right,
onto
I
the
dropped it
desert and pop my like you know a rock or something. I can just pop onto the rock, pocket my ornithopter and have them splat me or whatever they want to do. And I don't get like I'll take a little bit of durability loss, but who cares about that?
Yeah, in the grand scheme of things.
And that's really what it comes down to is like when you have people saying, I can't lose anything anyways, like I'll just do that and go ha ha and come back later because I know where you live now.
Yep.
And I thought they originally said when you die in the desert, you lose everything.
That's
There
what they
is
said.
a thing coming up. If you look at the lands rad, if we win the lands rad and you look at the things, there is a right of salvage. All items are dropped and can be looted by anyone when defeated in the deep desert is a thing coming up. So like there
Oh,
is
so there's
Oh,
three
better
votes
power
game.
pack.
Every week.
yeah, they're like random things that you can choose to try to get.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm wondering, are those permanent things or are they just for
No,
the
they're
next
for the
week.
following week.
That's dumb.
Not really. It's saying the winner gets to choose something, and if you don't like it, you might not want to go into that area.
True.
Like if we have a ton of plastinium by the time the lands are over and we can just like get out MK6 copters, right of salvage would be really good for us because we can go in with almost nothing and be like, we're gonna take shit now.
Hey, Nuke's toy. And I think full salvage will apply to any and all battles that occur between the shield wall of Arrakis. Or beyond the shield wall. So yeah, basically you could do that and potentially... even if you're not necessarily getting a lot of the salvage, per se, you could possibly drive a lot of people away from joining the deep desert.
Because that's their gear to their equipment that they weren't losing beforehand.
Mm-hmm. And they're like, no, now there's consequences to my actions. I don't want to be out here.
Yeah. And like if you just make green gear and go out, yeah, you lose a set of green gear, who cares?
Yep.
What's your question, Nuke's toy?
Yeah, what's up?
Let us have it.
So, need the tablet. Hopefully it works today. Said hopefully it works.
There's
today.
a lot of things you should know about the game before
Yes.
you start playing.
There are a lot of things, yes. One of them is, obviously,
Don't get
if
eaten
you're
by
going,
a worm.
don't get eaten by a worm. That's a big one.
You
But
lose
if
everything.
things like if things like that are going to annoy you, then maybe not the game to pick up.
Yeah, you need to go into the game understanding that there is a chance to lose everything.
Yep.
A lot of people like that, but a lot of people don't.
Yeah.
But if you go in knowing that you could lose it and always keeping some extra material for backup, you can get back up on your feet real quick, and it's really not that big of a loss because you have a base that you don't lose your stuff at.
Yep.
So
There's
if you're
only
like,
a
"I have
few
good
ways."
base,"
There's only a few ways to lose everything. Oh, we can add the quicksand to the list of lose everything.
Yep.
I kind of
didn't know
figured
that.
that one.
No,
I
only if
didn't
you
know
die in
for sure.
certain ways. Now when you die, you will drop some of your items from your inventory, but not like gear or things like that. Like you won't drop the stuff you've got equipped. But if you've got cash on you, if you've got blueprints on you, some of that stuff will drop, and
Yes,
people can then
Kind of like
grab it.
Once Human.
And
But if
didn't
you
they
get eaten by a
originally say, too,
worm,
like when
you lose everything.
and didn't they say like when you die, you only drop a percentage of your resources that you have
Yes.
originally?
It's not a percentage. It's like you don't drop your ammo, but you drop your ore and stuff like that. It's like select things
Yeah,
get dropped.
I think it was phrased badly because they
Yeah, 'cause they
did
had
phrase
said
it as
you'll
like
lose
you
some
will
of your
drop
shit, but not
some
all.
of your things, but not everything. And I think that's to mean like you won't lose your ammo, you won't lose like your vehicle gun, stuff like that.
Shia's got some major attitude in this gap today. Holy crap.
Oh yeah.
Is he a little cranky today?
Little would be putting it mildly.
Let's queue some up.
But you can get eaten by a worm. There is something you have a chance of getting if you get eaten by a worm. Just don't have all your stuff on you when you intentionally get eaten by a worm.
Yes, exactly. Not a good idea. He was very pissed this morning. It happens. There. Now, hopefully these things are still working, even though they're inside of here at the moment. No consumables to deposit. They are still active. Okay. We're almost done with them anyway. And then I can get rid of them. But I don't want to waste the materials. And then we can do shields here, carrier thopter, be able to park buggy and stuff in here.
It's an extremely fun game, Nuke's Toy, and we've been having a blast for
Almost
a year and a half
certainly.
now.
Last night we lost like the biggest thing you could lose, and we were like, I guess we'll just get it back. It's fine. You just have to be okay with loss, and a lot of gamers are not okay with loss.
Especially people that are used to survival mechanics, but not total loss mechanics. I can understand how it would really irritate some people.
Need that college because it's expensive for
But
me.
yeah, I mean, I'm not
Mostly
going to
though, that's
necessarily be
expensive
happy
loss
that I
and
lost
stuff.
all my shit, but be aware that you can lose all your shit. I'm not going to
Well,
go, oh, yay, I lost all my shit again.
Nuke's Toy, if you're
There we go. A little bit of a thopter parking for people that want to come visit. I have
our server
that
is
done.
Odin.
Yep.
And Siege is
Jakarutu.
Jakarutu.
If it's open, it was unopened a while ago.
Yeah.
All right, so I still got quite a few building pieces I can do production-wise. Lights, we still have a lot of lights I can place.
Okay. it looks
Haven't
like
started
it's actually
decorating
brown.
yet, but it's medium right now. Nice. Yeah,
Well,
I
it might
haven't
be
lost
medium for
anything
you.
to a worm in live, but I did in beta.
Yeah, this lasgun messes up things.
It might be
Does it?
medium for Little Demon because he's already got a character here. It may be locked
1.5
to new
energy.
players.
There's nothing in here. I got into a base in about 10 seconds. And I took
You
down their
just destroy the
thief in
sub-view?
under 10 seconds.
That TV on.
That's retarded. Like that's too easy.
Well, people don't know what you get from an MK6 cutaway.
Yeah, true.
So I can
Well,
just
obviously
go
somebody
down
did
to a
'cause they destroyed
base.
your old base.
They didn't do it with
No,
lasgun though. They did it with
grenades.
rockets and grenades.
And so they used hundreds of rockets to do it instead of me that I just went like bloop bloop.
Oh,
And it was
deck
over.
nabbit. I don't have a hand scanner. I forgot to grab one.
Wrecked
Like, that's the
nerd.
thing, is if people are putting bases out here unknowingly, which we did originally, but I'm sure other people have too, you can totally take advantage of the situation by just being like, cool, I have this gun and I'm just gonna wreck with it. Like, you can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
Like, that was simply a base to probably put a pinpoint on the map so they don't lose it.
Alright.
But that was a pretty
Oh,
giant
I'm
base I
not
found
doing
earlier.
that. Oh, he went the other way though.
I wondered if the lasgun will fuck up a chopper too.
It
I
says
don't know, maybe.
structures.
Yeah, structures it's really good at. So if I have the las gun per se, and I have coverage above me, I can get into anyone's base if you're dogfighting other people.
That was just one of those random encounter down ships. But
So just having well hidden bases is the way to go.
Could you turn on the computer for me?
as soon as I'm
It's a
landed in space, yes, I
Fei-Fei!
will.
Hopefully Fei-Fei's feeling decent today.
Or at least feeling a little bit better than what she was yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, he just got you too, didn't he?
Yeah.
Would you also grab me a Coke?
What was the first thing?
Turn the computer
Turn
on.
the computer on.
So you can reach.
Whoa.
They do.
And
It's because you're so sweet.
Candy one like this.
Yup.
Yeah, even Bleakley got Bleakley in the movie.
No.
The only thing we know about the private servers nukes toy is what they've told everybody, and it's they're very expensive because there's only 3 companies you can host from. You have to host it from a company. There's no hosting your own servers or anything like that, and there's still PvP in the world map in the Dune Desert because you're joined with everybody else with private servers.
With that
That's
particular
connected
host,
to that
yeah.
world.
Yeah, with that
But
particular
there are a
host.
bunch of different worlds that each people host.
Okay.
Like there's a bunch of there's PvP worlds, like the free for all ones. There's the PvP EV.
See, here's the problem with that.
PvP,
It's how
and
they're
then there's a roleplay
advertising
one.
it. That's how they're advertising it, but it's still PvP in the deep desert. Even if it's a quote PvE server. They're just advertising it that way to try and get the more PvE oriented players on those servers. But the PvP doesn't shut off because you're in the deep desert. And they've said it's a PvE
You can
server.
only shut it off. You can only shut the PvP off in the Haga Basin.
Yes, you have the option of turning it on or off everywhere in the basin. You've only got a few options even for like what you can do in with your server as far as customizations.
Yeah. All you can do is either you can turn on and off 3 things: PvP, taxation, and sandstorms. That is it.
So you can turn off taxation by
Sandstorms
being
off?
taxed by Nitrado. every month.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh no, taxation for your base.
Well,
No, I
yes,
know,
but
but-
he's turning off in-game taxation by being taxed by a real-life company.
Yeah.
Yep.
For $20, you don't have to pay taxes in game per month or per week. That's only $5 every cycle. It's a great deal.
Yeah. And meanwhile, your taxes can be covered with one fucking chest you open.
Unless you've got Darius's size base or some of the others, which might be 2 or 3 chests.
Yeah, but my taxes due are only like 1,800 right now. I can open
What?
one fucking constellation chest, and well, yeah, it's 24,000 per cycle, but my taxes due were only 1,800.
Okay, that's my point. 24K is a lot more than my 3K.
Well, yeah,
No,
but
he said 2,400.
no, it's 24,000.
Yeah, you had said 2,400. So I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, it's 2,400. It's 24,000. But I only owe like 1,800 in taxes right now, so it's like that's really not that bad.
No.
Why can I not find any frickin' agave seeds?
Can I craft the hand scanner, or do I need to go back to my base?
Gotta craft it at your base.
God dang it.
Okay. I'll be on later.
Alright, Zell. Take care, buddy.
Have a
Yeah.
good one, Zell.
What are the agave seeds used for?
Lights
Iodine pills.
and iodine pills.
Okay.
Iodine pills you need when you go into the last area in,
Yeah. They're helpful, but you don't need them.
You're gonna struggle to do anything in Sheol if you're...
I just go in with my Mark V rad suit. I've never
Yes,
used
but
an
to get the
iodine
Mar-
pill out there.
But to get the Mark V rad suit, you need the Mark IV rad suit to get the Jasminium to then get...
And I'm telling you, I never have used an iodine pill out there, or even felt the need to, because you just duck in and out of the rad zones. Is it a little
Right, fair
inconvenient? Sure. But it's not like you're in the radiation the entire fucking zone. There's areas of the zone that you can get out and not be, not be in it. And the big thing is just don't stand in the pools. Like Zell said, as long as you're not standing in the pools, it's not that bad. There it is.
It's a glow zone, eh?
Oh, it's very glowy. Very, very spicy.
So it's a matter of learning how efficient, how to effectively get the jasmium. And then, like I said, I can go out and fill an assault ornithopter with only having to leave the zone to reset my radiation once.
I'll be honest with you, little demon. I don't think they are, but that's because I'm playing a lot. I think that the wind traps would be a lot more useful for a player that doesn't get to play all the time, and they want to make sure that they have water when they log in to be able to craft with.
So the best way to say anything about the wind traps is they'll produce the basic ones will produce 6 water every 8 seconds. So they are great for like overnight topping up your water, but not great if you're relying on it as a primary source of water.
Yeah, exactly.
The best thing that we've found is the bodies. Collecting the bodies, because you can put down a bunch of those things and, throw bodies in them, come back an hour later. Throw bodies in them, come back an hour later. Doesn't take much to do.
Yeah.
And they'll act as a water storage of sorts too, because if you have 6 of them, that's 150 water for the basics, 150,000 water. And even if you only have 100k storage, what's going to happen is it's going to wait until you use some water and then immediately dump it into your reservoir.
I can't even start bodies right now, so they won't process if you're full.
No, they won't. You can't. If it will carry you over your full capacity, it won't let you start a body.
Correct.
But it's very easy to... I thought it showed there was an agave here. Oh, it's over here. But you take a scout thopter, you can stick like 6 or 7 bodies in the thing, bring it back to your base, and then process them once an hour. But again,
like
the biggest thing
now.
The biggest thing is like the wind traps will help top you up overnight if you've got openings. But it costs materials to constantly be making the filters. And they cost a fair amount of resources to make the things. But if you only play a couple hours a day, sure, they're probably really worth it. Because you can set the things to last for days on the filters.
Doesn't show up face.
Perfect example is a player like Apples, who works a lot of hours during the week, but he wants to play the game, but he put up a whole bunch of water storage in his base so that when he logs in on Thursday or Friday, he's going to be able to craft a whole bunch of stuff and not have to worry about, oh, well, I have no water, and now I have to go farm water instead of playing the game and enjoying the game, which is a really cool idea.
You set yourself up with, 500,000 liters worth of water supply, and some wind traps with the storages. Just, you fill them up with the, okay, all around this rock has a bunch of them. You fill them up with filters, and then, alright, for the next 3 days, my base is powered, the filters are good to go, it's just chooching away, giving me water.
Yeah. They're not terrible.
And then, once you get to the duraluminum stage, it's 14 water every 8 seconds, which, you have 4 or 5 of those, and it's going to chooch quite a bit.
What are you doing, my flop?
But one body in the
advanced still is
25 or 45,000 water
every 50
and that's
minutes.
An hour. It's so much more.
Yeah, it's an hour for the basic, 50 for the
minutes,
advanced.
Yeah. Correct.
Okay, yes. So the most recent NVIDIA driver is out of date. There was a issue where they had to put out a hotfix that hasn't gone into a live fix currently. So you'll have to follow the link to the NVIDIA website and you can download an update, a hotfix update, and you just have to manually install it.
Because just up there, French fries is just too salty.
No, it was 976.66. When that box pops up, Nuke's Toy, it'll tell you, you just press yes, and it'll take you to the website where you need to download it. And then you scroll down a slight bit, and you'll see it'll say like click here or something, and
Yeah.
it's 976.66.
97 or 576, whatever it is.
What? Yeah. What?
Yeah.
It's 3 sixes at the end.
Yep.
Well, where's this treasure?
Then you just have to manually install it, which after you download it, it's not that bad to do.
They didn't fix.
There it is over there.
It's sad. I'm out here farming agave seeds right now so I can put lights in my fucking base.
I still don't understand the need for agave seeds for light.
Yeah, I have no idea.
That doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's water. Investigate the mineral extraction facility? What?
One of the Chome extraction facilities.
Yeah, but I didn't find anything.
There was an item you'll have to get. It's something you have to click on within the extraction facility. It's like right in the top of the facility. There's like a console, I think. Oh wait, no, that's the one where you analyze blood
I do love
for
when
the
your jowls get stuck on your teeth.
house thing.
It's very, very very creepy.
Even like Chuck E. Cheese when I was free. This place.
When those little teethers just.
That's it.
Task revealed. We get 9 new. Wallach, I know what that one is. Standard Kindles are easy. Spice infused aluminum dust from Utelli. I know where that one is. The Regis Gerdas. Adept Dirks. Spice infused platanium. Ick.
Alright, give me a second, Chad. I gotta write these down. Spice infused.
I know where Wallach and Utelli are.
Spice infused aluminum dust.
Yeah, one of the animatronic stars when I was free. We went to the game. He's like, you sure did.
Wait, they're only giving us 44 points each for spice-infused aluminum dust?
Yep.
That's ridiculous. And 359 for a standard Kinjal.
Yeah, but a standard Kindle is like fucking cheap as chips to make.
Exactly.
Can you just not for a little bit, please, Doc? That would be great.
Which ones are we working on? Oh, don't say over.
I'm just
live.
writing them all down in a spreadsheet so we can see if they're the same each week, or randomized each week, or what.
Yeah, because if they're going to be the same each and every week, then you know what to hold on to for materials.
Yeah.
Moda. There it is. Regis. GRDA 44. Or 1237. And then Hagel. Deliver Adept Dirk.
How much for the Adept Dirks? 1,000?
Yeah, 1091.
Adept is
And
what?
then
They're aluminum tier, I think.
I think so.
Sounds right.
Hey,
What's up,
Dresh.
Dresh? Social, Landsrad. What was this? Reeches? Oh, spice. Infused plastanium dust. No, I've got a spreadsheet that I'm doing. That way we can keep track of each week. If anybody remembers what any of the ones from last week were, let me know. Like if you for sure remember this was for this faction or whatever, I'll at least put it in there, but otherwise week 1 is blank.
I mean, I might be able to go back and, like, get information off of my stream, because I looked at a bunch of that stuff on stream, but I'm not going to go deep diving that right now.
Well, obviously, no, whenever you get a chance, or send me a screenshot if you have a
Starbursts
opportunity or something. No big deal.
Ooh.
I'm just saying,
collapsible.
if anybody remembers.
For Divets. Divets has got some nice stuff on it. Asheronia pants. Ooh! Standard Kindles. Pump out 10 of them. Look at what the reward is for the standard Kindle. Or for Wallach.
What? I didn't see.
Wallach at 3,500, which would be 10 of those standard Kindles, is a Mark V Hajra leader, John.
Oh. Nice.
Standard Kindles, huh? I need to go dig up some more iron in order to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Welcome back, Affair. I think I do too, actually.
Welcome back, Affair.
Because I think I turned on my iron to steel.
I just started a bunch of iron processing. Woohoo!
Well, there's a spice explosion straight ahead.
Oh, there goes Dresh.
Off on an adventure.
Where are you going off on an adventure to?
I'm doing a side mission to, I think, for Bene Gesserit stuff.
Mm-hmm. She told me to get lost, so I'm following orders. Because she is the voice. Fuck her and her stupid face.
Yeah, except for the Bene Gesserit has some really good fucking skills.
Maybe,
Wait.
but she told me to get lost. I'm just doing what I was told.
Did you go to the one that's in Harco Village?
I think so, yeah. See if we've acquired any standard cajoles or adapted dirks.
Can you claim more than one of those?
Absolutely. But you can't claim them from other alliance members or guild members. So once the alliance has the point, that's it. We have the point.
Oh, I meant the if I turn in this 10 Kinjals,
Oh fuck yeah!
could I turn in another 10 and get another one of those containers?
No. You only get one reward for each tier.
A week.
Per week, yes.
Okay.
There
you
are
can go down
chests.
the list as you earn those rewards down the list. You just can't
Correct.
re-get another 10,000.
Mm-hmm. And you can collect. You can actually get that blueprint from Shield. But it's a random chance, and I've done those chests a bunch and haven't gotten it myself. So, 10 Kinjals for that blueprint guaranteed is fucking dumb not to do.
That part, it's not the iron that you're going to be limited on. It's going to be the plasteel microflora fibers.
Not me.
I've got 100. I've only got 190 of those.
All those wrecks I get from Sheol. What do you think I'm looting out of there?
Standard stuff? Really?
Well, the plasteel microflora fiber are from Rex. And that's what I'm looting 2 of the 3 places that I go into in Sheol. I just want 20 at a minimum for myself. Keep in mind, once we cap at 70k, nobody else can turn anything in towards it.
But you can still turn it in towards your personal.
No, once you hit 70k, you can no longer turn anything in towards that house.
What? That's completely the opposite of what anybody told me. You can still get the personal.
Not from the turn-ins. From killing, you'll still gain stuff.
What's the difference? It's both the way to earn the points. That's stupid.
I don't know, but I had a couple of extra Mark III shield things last night. It wouldn't let me turn in after we hit 70k. So as far as like your personal contributions, once you get to 14, the only point to turn anything in at that stage is to just make sure that we get the capture of the point. Oh, I agree. You should be able to turn in until you at least get your 14. What's the other one up here? Spinette.
Because the more, as the farther people get up in levels and everything, the more people that are going to be turning these things in. And then what? They're going to max out at 70K in like 30 seconds because there's going to be somebody standing there waiting to turn in a whole bunch of stuff. And then,
well, if it's the same every
nobody else
week, we don't know. Gall and Richez and Alexin. I don't think I've seen those points. Gall, Richez, Alexin. Okay, that's the Maros one.
You need to have that. The suitcase needs to be more in the middle.
This?
Yeah, it needs to be over so that you just have that you hop with it in the middle, so it's easier to get to the other side. Yeah.
We already have
that should be good.
2 of the new control points. The Asheronian pants. Emoda is the Regis Gertis Ig.
3590. I just turned in.
Yeah, somebody already just captured the Emoda one, and that one just popped up. I have a feeling Harkonnen's probably going to end up claiming Maros. Because they basically had that particular place on lock the whole time.
Sandstorm.
You need me to help?
Adept Gerdas,
Storm where?
I just got an alert for a sandstorm.
Yeah, I did too.
In 1 minute? Holy shit. Go, 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 go!
Yeah, it's covering the northern half. Looks like it's barely gonna clip me. Down by the guild start base.
I was not prepared for an extended frickin' jaunt out here, so.
Now that's gonna do more than just clip me. I think it's funny that there's a couple of peaks, like up in Jabba Efrit Al Janub or whatever,
Yeah.
that are above. They
Hammer's
show above
above.
the storm cloud.
I've been on one of those during a storm.
Does the storm go below you, or does it?
Yep, it goes below you.
Oh wow!
Ooh.
Where is Wydris or Wallish? that I've found them.
Yay.
Unless they need to do a scan on western
A
shield wall.
sandstorm is approaching.
Odom. Possibly Miss Terrell.
Complex
Yeah, definitely Sheol.
machinery, plasteel plates. Didn't get quite what I thought I'd get out of that one, but it was worth a shot.
Sir. Right?
I mean, the thing did ultimately come down directly in front of my face while I was flying, so I had, you know, no choice but to grab it. I was hoping for some plasteel composite gun parts, but yeah, some spice sand,
Dang
bunch
it.
of actuators, machinery. Stuck under the geo near the fangs. Literally above the storm last night.
You're very welcome.
So I don't have to get.
Were you not able to use the unstuck option?
Okay.
Hip and back are really mad at me. It's because I sat so long yesterday, and since the chair wasn't, the back was still broke, I had to be leaning forward. So I was in a weird position all day.
Mm-hmm. Well, don't go lay down for so long. I want to play with you.
Yeah, Barry, he wants to play with you.
Seriously, you've been giving me shit all afternoon because you haven't been out here, and he's like...
He wants to play with you, Farah. And not in that kind of way.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
It places you in the same spot. Oh. Do they still have the help command?
When we first started a fair, there was somebody that they got stuck somewhere and there was a help command, but I don't know how that worked or anything like that. During business hours? But what's during business hours? It's a Wednesday. And that happened last night IRL. We should have gone through business hours at least once. No matter where they are in the world. I'm sorry. On launch week, business hours probably should be around the clock if you want your game to be a success. I can understand relaxing that after, you know, a couple weeks or whatever, but, you know, for the first week or so, you want to be or have somebody there doing something. Especially in a live service game. Well, the person that I'm talking about, they got teleported to their base by an admin or something like that, with the vehicle they were on.
Oh, so they have a help us again button?
They have a help it again button, but it doesn't do anything. It should just teleport you and whatever vehicle you're on or in back to your base kind of thing. The problem is I think they're a little bit worried it might be abused by players that are mining far off. Oh, unstuck, back to my base. Oh, yay, I made it. But it's one of those things, you need to put a cooldown on it, obviously. If you use it, you can't use it, 24 hour, maybe 48 hour cooldown. Don't screw up again or you're stuck on your own.
I mean, 24 is probably decent.
24 is reasonable, but I could see it being 48 to deter players from still, because you could still go down to, iron, drive your, buggy down there, and then unstuck once a day, and you'd have all the iron you'd ever need.
Well, I mean, the unstuck should be no big deal, but the help command put it on a cooldown. That way people aren't abusing the help.
Itself is on a 5-minute cooldown.
Yeah, and unstuck will just move. Unstuck just moves you and your vehicle, like a few feet over.
Yeah, and I could see, like, if you're not near a road, moving the player to the closest road, and they just have to trace where some of the roads are, in each zone, and that's where it teleports you to. I could understand that if that would be completely reasonable.
Yeah. But, like, I got stuck at one point on my bike when I was early on and ended up having to use the unstuck command, and what ended up happening was it put me inside the town of Riftwatch, where I couldn't easily get out, and because I was in town, I couldn't pull out my gun to grab my bike.
Oh, that's not good, yeah.
It's titanium right there in C6.
Investigate the mining facility. I don't see a mining facility. I'm guessing it's probably the Chome mineral extraction facility right here.
Probably. Oh, yeah. Yep. It's way in the back of it. Yes, you're doing the trooper quest, right? And you're looking for a person?
It says investigate the facility. I don't know.
If it's the one I'm thinking of, a rad suit wouldn't be a bad thing.
God damn
You
it.
can get in and out very easily and very quick without needing a rad suit. I do it all the time, because there's the Constellation chest in there. That's the one I'm thinking of. But, I mean, just be warned.
I'll go get one. I have a Mark 5.
Oh, look at Mr. Mark 5.
I've been working, man.
Look at Mr. fucking Fancy Pants.
I've been working too, just not in this game.
Fair enough. Gotta pay the bills.
Boo. Evil W word. Adept Dirks. I can only make one of those. Standard Kindles. I need a. Yeah. Yeah. See, I have 2,000 plasteel microfiber.
Nice. Yeah, that's probably because you do a lot of those runs, like, through the facilities and stuff.
Yeah, and you get a lot of them from the PvP areas.
Oh, do you?
Yes, you do.
Well, of course you do. The thing that I hate doing.
Well, yeah, but again, I do
The
those.
first time I tried to do that chest run, Darius, first thing I went into, found 2 enemy players, tried to help them out. They turned around and shot at me. I fucking ran like a little bitch. Yes, I did. I know. But I did. And then they chased me. So I kept running. And then I went to the other side, and guess what? Another single player trying to help him out, fucking shooting at me after I helped him kill the guy he was on. Fucking hate PvP. Fucking stupid. I'm trying to help you kill the enemies, and then you turn and shoot at me.
Yep.
Fucking irritating.
Stupid ass. Pretty much, yeah. But like I said, I do those 3 chests down the zone there, and I get a ton of those things just running through for those 3 chests.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye! I want to unlock tier 2 trooper because I respect my skill points, and I got a whole bunch of skill points I want to spend on damage. So I'm trying to get the trooper thing unlocked. I guess I can do this.
Whoa! I mean, okay, I guess I can get in a party with you. God. Fucking guy, so demanding.
You didn't have to take the invite. I just sent it out.
Worse than my ex-wife I don't have.
Luckily, I wasn't actually doing anything.
What was that?
I said worse than my ex-wife I don't have. Ex-wives are ex-wives for a fucking reason. Right?
Amen.
Don't fucking look at me like that. Have I asked for a divorce? Have I told you I'm divorcing you? Other than when I was a fucking jackass 20 years ago? Fucking
I'm
glad
that close to being your ex-wife.
Alright, I just want the closet. we can talk bathroom usage. Whatever. I got a porta potty outside. I don't give a shit.
Awesome.
Take that.
She's a redhead. I mean, it's to be expected.
Yeah. My ex was a redhead. Oh wait, my current wife is a redhead too. I'm glutton for punishment.
See, yeah, but I got married like 23 years ago, or 22 years ago. 22 and a half. I was 19.
We've been married 13 years now. And we were friends for over 20 years before that.
So you're old, is what you're saying.
You hadn't figured that out yet?
Well,
that's
no,
that's a spicy area.
I know it for sure now.
My beard is very little brown left in it. It's mainly gray.
Looks like somebody's come through here recently. With that
Go ahead
one.
and pop some iodine pills, because, radiation. Oh, that's a drop. I didn't see that. Okay. Hey, there's a constellation chest. Found it.
I'm just happy standing in the base.
Yeah, it's
before
poison
the
down
game.
there. Just watch out. There's mines.
Of course there is.
Is there any easy way to get rid of mines other than shooting them from a distance?
Didn't realize you could even do that. I just usually run past them.
Back up.
Yeah, it's real fun watching enemies running at you past a mine. Oh, there's a mine there. Shoot it, and they get caught in the force bubble or enveloped in the cloud of poison or whatever. And oh,
Nice. Yes, you can use the compactor to clear poison and fire.
If you know where it is.
Correct.
Oh, search Tuco's remains in there? Of course.
Mm-hmm.
now I'm glad I dug up as much aluminum as I did because I smelted almost all of it, and I've used most of it, and I still haven't built my
I don't
ortho.
see Tuco's remains.
He's upstairs. You'll see a destroyed sand bike up above the crater rim.
Above the crater rim?
Turn to your left.
Oh.
He's hanging upside down against the wall.
Oh, right there.
And the picture-in-picture is broken on your...
I gotta run to the restroom. I'll be right back, chat. Yeah, Soviet does date me today.
Their faces look like men.
What is that doing down here? I found my missings. Yes.
I just heard you say something I've said multiple
There we
times
go.
today and yesterday. Did you have something from a crafting machine just appear in a random chest somewhere?
Yeah.
It's the most The earliest chest you placed will get filled up first if the crafting machine fills up.
It's the circuits.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, as long as they're on the same circuit. The easiest way around it is to change the circuits.
Because I've said that a few times and Darius had to explain it. It's really stupid, but...
Yeah, I just hadn't
so you
gotten
know.
around to... Yeah, I knew about the circuits. I just hadn't expected them to be down there.
Hey,
Are
look.
those standard Kinjals still available to be turned in?
Yeah.
Probably.
70,000 points. Only one person so far has turned them in on our side. But you know what's kind of funny? I just actually got the Leader John Mark V blueprint out of that last place I just was.
And then the problem is not turning those things in. It's finding the guy. Because I don't know where he is.
Oh, the Wallach guy? To get your rewards? Yeah. Wallach, I want to say, is in one of the towns.
Well, first off, who do I turn them in at?
Quartermaster, west of Pinnacle.
No, south of Pinnacle.
It's southwest of Pinnacle.
It's right...
West-ish.
It's right here, Srund. If you see the stream.
I was watching Darius's. Hold on.
I can show you too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Quartermaster. All right.
Pinnacle, yes. South, yeah, south. Southwest.
So they want me to go back to... What's her face in Arakeen. I've got 2 that I need to go to Arakeen, so that's where we're headed.
Well, while you're there, double check. I think that's where Wallach is. Given where I am, we're gonna stop. We're gonna grab some iron in this area because I need some anyway. We're gonna grab some flour sand while I'm right here. Because fucking silicon blocks. In the right spot? Oh, there it is. I flew right over it.
A lot of traffic going back and forth there.
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe I used up all that aluminum ore already.
It goes really fast.
Yeah. Okay.
House for Rhoda. House for Rhoda.
With 1,000 flower sand. Yeah, Cellrate did this and pulled like 11,000 flower sand out of here.
Yeah. I did that earlier today. I filled up my buggy and then filled up my backpack.
Oh, fucking time.
But yeah, while I'm in the area, I'm down here for iron, but while I'm in the area, I'm going to grab a couple thousand flower sand, because you're always using silicon blocks.
One high or too high for an ornithopter landing area?
Too high is better. At a minimum, yeah.
3 wide?
Nah, you can get by with 2 wide. Even for an assault. Like the doors into mine are 2x2.
Gives you a 10-second cooldown before moving you, but is interrupted if you manually move. Makes sense. Trying to make it sound bad?
Yeah, exactly. It's like hitting the orgasm button constantly. Well, you're trying to make this sound bad, right? Because that doesn't sound so bad to me. That was the same option I chose. Like, you're trying to make it sound bad? Question?
Ma'am, you need to go to rehab.
Yeah, she
have a
needs some
problem.
serious help. I mean, technically you are her rehab, but I don't want to spoil it.
Oh, spoilers.
You finished that quest line, right,
would-
Dresh?
You
Not
would want me to go to
completely.
fucking Argo again.
Look at it this way, at least you're already... This is an interesting base design somebody's building over here. At least you've already got a Thopter and you're not paying to go back and forth. This is an interesting design with the angles.
Let me see real quick. Oh, wow, yeah.
It's kind of interesting with the angles everywhere.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool.
They're going for that honeycomb.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't know if it, you know, fully gets you insulated on the inside, but... I probably just scared the shit out of that dude. He's building and suddenly my assault thopter comes right up in his face. Like, hi, guy.
All right, we
I
had
suppose
another.
I should, while I'm out
thing
here,
to do
grab
while we
some
were here.
etherite. House Wallach, huh?
Second floor of the Susan Bowl.
Salusian Bowls.
Oh, we probably got to talk to that douchebag. Oh god, this guy's annoying.
For what, the planetologist?
Yeah.
Cyprian?
Yeah. Oh, this fucking guy. He's the one who invited to Arrakis. He thinks the research might contain some clue as to why. God, this guy's such a tool.
I agree.
You know, I like those observer floors because the underside of them gives off light, so you don't have to worry about installing lights everywhere.
The Atreides is the Caladan Palace floor, I think is what it's called. Does the same thing. I haven't tried the observer ones yet, but I know the Caladan things do as well. Yep. Some of it is.
Yeah, it is.
But there's a there's a purchasable piece that I think you get from that does it. It's not the Ultimate Edition. And maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know. I know it costs granite to make them or something. They've got like circular lights underneath them. They don't give off a ton of actual like real light, but
Better than nothing.
yeah, it is there. Yeah. Oh, they've already captured Wallach, bastards. Okay, I'm still chugging away at the Mutelli side. Freaking Zane, he's a bit of a nutter. But that level 3 Mentat sentry turret is fucking really good.
I always forget to use it.
I tend to forget a lot of times too, but in bigger fights with shielded enemies, it'll actually break the shields of some of the enemies. So it can be really useful. Especially, it's especially good too against the big heavy dudes with the heavy weapons. Because all you need to do is get them to start shooting at you, their shield goes down and that thing will tear them up. It will tear them up.
Are you able to pick up your bike, Affair? And if not, where are you? Just remember where you are, and we can try to go help you get your stuff back. Or your bike back.
As I say, if you know where you are, we can come to you and you can... So you've stored the bike.
Idea.
Ooh. Yeah, I mean, if you die to...
You're not going to lose a whole
respawn.
lot, but maybe a little bit of coin on you or something like that. If you can store your bike.
Well, I was going to say, before he does that, if he knows, if we can find where he is, go there, wait for him to, wait for him to die, and then we can go ahead and immediately grab his stuff so he doesn't lose it.
Here, give me a second. I'll invite you as soon as I get back to
Well, yeah, but when you die, you may potentially have your corpse, if you will, pop up on the surface. Under the fangs of Marrakeb in the Eastern Shield Wall.
Oh, Eastern Shield Wall?
Yeah, that's actually not far from your base.
Does he have the grapple or anything?
I don't know. I don't know if he can use any of that stuff necessarily because he's under the terrain.
Alright, I sent you a party invite. Oh yeah, he's way down underneath. How the fuck did you pull that off?
I think he fell.
Oh, that's right, he yeeted himself off of something.
What a hard impact.
I actually was on the very top of the at one point I went to the very top of the Hand of Kadir. All the way up here, because there is at the very top of that an intel and a constellation chest. And to get
And
down,
an objective.
and an objective. In order to get down, I put my bike out, got on the bike, and I yeeted myself off in the southerly direction all the way to the bottom. I hit 190 kilometers an hour on the bike.
Woohoo!
I was cruising. Like, I was going so fast on the bike, the camera, like, zoomed out.
Couldn't keep up. Chase camera couldn't keep up.
Pretty much. Chase cam's like, fuck this shit, I'll catch up to you when you hit the bottom.
Shit, I would just let yourself die. I can't even get to you. I don't even know where you are.
Dumped the bike off the top and clipped through. Oh man, sucks.
Okay, so Mutali is Adept Gerdas. House Vulcan is aluminum.
Yeah, that looks good.
I don't even have that one unlocked.
You would just let yourself die of thirstation, like take all your clothes off and put or whatever you're wearing in your inventory and let yourself die.
I wouldn't. I'd keep
no,
the clothes
don't take
on.
off your clothes because you'll probably respawn with them. Most of your stuff is going to be in your person.
Mostly it'll just be coins you lose.
Yeah, I wouldn't give yourself hydration and just let it kill you. Otherwise, you're going to be stuck there because they may not fix it. Seems pretty broken, but...
aluminum. We're no longer in the top contributors for the guild for the House of Atreides.
At all?
Oh no, we're not the top.
We're not the top. Yeah, we got knocked down to second place. I'm pretty sure Bam is out controlling all these points. You don't get as much contribution to the voting power from controlling points as you do from turn-ins or killing, things like that.
The only downside to being on the sand layer affair is there's a possibility of being eaten by a worm on the sand layer. But I don't know if the worms can actually travel this far.
Is there a house Gerda turn in? Regis, fire, complex machinery, the house Vulcan. No, it's the adept Gerda.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think there's anything I can do to help him. I can't get to him.
Focused buggy cutter ray. So how much would that be to get there? Dang it! Stupid thing. 42.
Oh, and he's considered enclosed where he's at.
Dehydration reduces
4,
maximum
5, 6.
statistics. Yeah, it reduces your maximum stamina and maximum health, I think. When you're in the bottom third of the thing.
Okay, I need 500 of that. Not a big deal.
When you fully deplete your water supply, you will take damage.
Sector weather
Affair.
alert. A Larsan storm
Yeah,
is
but
approaching.
you've got to like run out of water completely, and then you'll start taking it.
That's why I was saying if you have a still suit on, you might want to take it off so your water depletes, or
Yeah,
you can keep it on and it'll.
Well, I was gonna say take it off till your water depletes and you start taking damage, then put it back on.
Yep. Just don't drink from it. But every time I've died in like combat or something like that, I haven't lost my armor or weapons or anything like that. So.
No, but there is a respawn like option in the menu to respawn back at your base, but you will drop your shit. So that people don't abuse it. It will kill you eventually.
Sector weather alert.
I'm surprised the sandstorm hasn't killed you. But that's on the surface level. It may not be in that level. Oh my god, Dresh, coming out of nowhere! What the fuck?
Zoom!
Sandstorm.
Yeah, there's a sandstorm coming
Hey, you
in.
could be up on top. You could be up on top.
I wanted to be inside.
Just like, let me in, right meow.
I've gotten really good at combat landings.
I saw that.
Came in at 169 miles or kilometers or whatever the speed it gauges.
Beans on toast units.
Freedom units, damn it!
Yeah, you should be able to change that. Like, come on, it's 2025 game. I could do 5 Vulcan Gauss. What's that get me if I do that? I'll go for 2400.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Go to 8300. Dart for every man. $10.5 minus $24.12. Whoa, god damn it. I'd need 7 to get to that point. Those. I need some aluminum ingots to do that. Go back over here. Swap this around. Make some of those. Complex machineries. How am I looking on those? It's advanced machinery. 259 in that box. 259 complex machinery. We won't do anything with that for now. I left my back 60. Oh, that sucks. That's 5. I need 1 more after that. 29 more aluminum ingots. Alright, back in just a second, chat.
God damn it. How the fuck high is this goddamn rock?
It's up there. Oh, you couldn't fly your Thopter up there?
No, I flew to 750 and then
It's way up there.
this is like double the distance. I've gone
Yeah.
way up there.
Word to the wise: do not spawn your Thopter up there and get in it and try to take off.
Why?
I lost an entire tank of fuel like that.
Like the guy that just went up here before I did and spawned his vehicle?
Probably. Like instantly, like as soon as I took off, I went from having a full tank of fuel to nothing.
Okay, here we go. That. That goes there. This goes under that.
Respawned at the base at least, but left my backpack unrecoverable with 60k Solari. Which is not a consistent percentage that I can tell. Had 69. Yeah, I don't know. Is there a chest up here?
Supposedly, and some intel.
Where? On top of
Highest point on the map that I can tell?
Oh, up there? No.
Of course not.
It's on top of the point above the Handy Kadir.
I'm not convinced there's nothing up here.
Oh, fucking hiccups. I hate them.
Oh, critically injured. Great.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, there
Oh, you
is a
have to go-
consolation chest. Into the mouth.
Oh, nice. Ooh, nice. Those boots.
Bedras still suit boots. Nice.
That's the aluminum tier.
Well, let's hope they're better than the mental still suit boots.
What do you? I'm wearing Shadrath. I just don't have the gloves or boots.
Well, the gloves are what I want.
Well, yes, but I confirmed for sure last night that you only need to wear the chest piece. You could wear 3 other pieces of whatever.
Sure.
Drop a respawn beacon up there. And then leave all your stuff at the house. Choose to respawn at the beacon. Okay, that might be cheating a little bit.
Well, yes, but then how do you get down and back to your house?
Well, it's so high that I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little worried about jumping off.
What about in a vehicle?
I have my Thopter in my pocket, not bike.
Well, yes, but if you get in your Thopter and you're only in it for a second to turn and drop, you're not really going to take any real hit.
Question is, can I?
Possibly? I don't know.
Oh, damn! Dress wasn't kidding! It took all of my fuel and I was over half a tank.
Well, learn how to glide, buddy. You know you can refuel in midair if you've got a fuel cell in your pocket.
Didn't have one.
First rule of flying, always carry a fucking fuel cell.
I think I had one and I used it. Luckily, I was right next to my base.
Yeah, treat that shit like a condom. You always keep one in your pocket.
I'm 16 aluminum short. Damn.
What?
For my Thopter.
Good for me, man.
Heck, I get to a point where I'm always looking at my fuel cell now. And if I get close to running out of a fuel cell, I grab a second.
Always fly with a rebuy. I wish I had that. Well, I could probably craft another one right now. But I'm going to upgrade to a tier 5 or 6. And then this one is going to go to Farah.
Realistically, it'll be a tier 5. In order to make the tier 6, You need the advanced vehicle production building. You don't want to know what that costs to craft.
A lot. Yeah, I figure.
All the things.
And probably all the things from the deep desert.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I figured.
In order to craft that, you need 140 plastanium ingots, 180 silicon blocks, 100 complex machinery, 45 spice melange, 150 cobalt paste, and 50 industrial pumps.
The spice melange, I don't even know how to make spice melange, so...
Simple. You find spice sand and refine it in a spice refinery. I will warn you, it is 100 spice to 1 spice melange with the basic refinery.
Ouch.
Zoinks.
The medium refinery goes 1 to 75, 75 to 1. Naturally, none of us have the large one yet.
I'd be surprised if we did.
We could probably have it right now if we hadn't lost the carrier.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that wasn't even the big worm.
Nope. That was the medium worm.
We lost the carrier to a worm.
Yep.
Lost the carrier, but luckily didn't lose the sand harvester.
Well, funny enough, the ground vehicle did not get eaten, but the one flying got eaten.
That was pure luck.
Totally.
What is the 5th slot down used for on the equipped equipment?
I don't know. I don't know what 3 and 5 are for.
3 is for your light.
Oh, okay.
For the personal light.
I need to craft one of those.
I don't know what that bottom one is for, though.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Bugs me.
Future implementation of something.
Things and stuff? I don't know. It's future implementation of something and stuff.
Still bugs me.
Yep.
Of course.
Have you tried
because you're a completionist.
Have you tried Google?
Yeah.
It might contain the answer. I don't know.
It might. I'm just... it bugs me, but it doesn't bug me that much.
Yes, it does. You just don't want to admit.
Now you're just torturing him.
Yes, I am. Hoping that he'll look it up and tell us.
I'm already doing that.
Ah, see, I got somebody.
The thing is, with such a new game, it might not be out there yet.
Well, one way to find out.
Mr. Sinister whispers, "Maker hooks."
That would be cool.
No,
I don't know what a maker hook is.
Maker hooks are used to ride the sandworms.
Yeah, but that's not gonna be a thing, so.
Sure.
There's already somebody that's done it.
I've already seen many videos of people riding the sandworm. Not with hooks, just landing on its back.
Stand on the dunes, wait for it to erupt, and then basically use Shiga wire to launch themselves with a repulsor belt out over the top of it and land on the worm and ride it.
Of course, somebody figured out how to do it. God, I mean, could we expect anything less than the player base to figure it out? Even though it's not actually a thing in the game, we made it a thing, even though it's not.
Yep.
Oh my god. Fremen can't teach us to ride a worm, so we're gonna figure it the fuck out ourselves.
Pretty much.
Now, I haven't worn one yet. What about do the radiation suits have a filter or something weird like that?
Nope.
They just take up your entire equipment slot. I have one on me.
Yes.
All equipment slots.
Alright, we're gonna finish these last two, then we're gonna go do our turn-in.
Oh yeah, I need to grab those knives.
Okay.
Full water. Full medium battery. Everything's repaired. No sign of Shy. I'd take that back. Oh, I hear you, Shy. Where are you? Yeah, I ain't crossing now. That's 450 meters from me. Jerk.
Did you guys catch that? And I realize I'm probably stupid if I hadn't noticed that somebody else has. That just wearing Emperor's wings draws Shy.
It's not the wearing, it's the use of them.
They just wearing it.
I think he's referring to the worm attraction that's listed on there. That's only when you're using them to hover across the ground.
I think it's just like using your boltsman shield while you're standing on the sand.
Yeah, having them equipped isn't what does it. It's the, like, if you use them to hover across the sand or repulse across the sand, that's when it will attract the worm. X-Man 1971 coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream there, X-Man? What were you up to on the farm today, buddy? Oh, KW got it. Just ahead of me. Uh-huh. I should have known Mr. KW would get it. Glad to hear it there, X-Man. Come on, pick up speed, you pig.
Ornithopter thruster. Sand bike PSU 4.
Fun, 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 fun. Alright, we're going to drop these off. And I am curious. We're at 921.
In the name of the Red... Excellent. Ah, the delivery for house... In the name of... Excellent. Ah, delivery for...
Just give me 1 second.
In the name of the... Excellent. Ah, the delivery for... In the name of... Excellent. Ah, delivery for house what? In the name of... Excellent. Ah, the delivery... In the name of... Excellent.
Oops, no.
In the name of the... Excellent.
Damn it!
In the name of... Excellent. Ah, the delivery...
There we go. There, suck it, Bam. Okay, we need a few more of those to get that. So the Kindle, I need what? Another 10, call it 15 more Kindles to do that. Can I make 4 depth dirks? I wonder if I can. I need to find where Maros is. I need to find where Waku is. Yep, that put us to 1187 in the voting power. We're back in top. Syndicate helmet. I would need what? Call it 150 scavengers. That's a lot of Haga base and south.
All right.
Beep, beep, motherfucker.
What?
Just borrowing a parking spot.
Oh, okay. Thought you needed something.
Nope.
All right. Research vehicles.
I'm gonna go climb in the mouth of that thing.
He wants that chest. There was if you can fly up to like the backside at max height. There's actually like a spot where you can land just above 750, and there's like a series of lights to show you like a way to climb.
Oh, I know. I've climbed up there before. I just didn't go in the mouth.
Oh. Well, I only realized there was a mouth because I was doing something else and looked up there and saw the mouth was lit up.
See, there is a way to do that, but I don't want to leave my shit outdoors.
Fair enough.
And I can fucking Rocket Man, so...
Yeah. Good God.
Whee!
I thought I was doing it hardcore, but Jesus, you put me to shame.
Wow!
You saw how high up was that one day. No, that's more.
Oh, I
impressive
was
than
doing
what he's
exactly
doing.
what Darius is doing, but he must have an extended Shiga wire.
Nope. I have just the regular Shiga wire, but I have the full repulsor built, which gets you going really good.
Holy crap.
Yeah, that's my thought.
Unfortunately, it wears out really quickly. Just the... Damn it, just the garment. I already have that. Well, now I got a spare at least. Hey, Reyes, you ready? Incoming!
What does it do when you get down to the ground, though?
You just fucking turn it on and change directions.
Oh.
Whee!
That's handy.
You just slingshot off that crawler.
Yep, I sure did. Yeah, I have just the standard Shiga wire, but it's the full suspensor belt. It removes gravity's influence on the player. So, yeah, if you launch yourself straight up with a Shiga wire or something, Rocket Man. I did at one point have Shiga wire 3 for the increased range, and let's just say yes. The increased range increases the speed at which it yanks you. So you can get quite the, Huh? Solido projection? What? Oh, maybe a Fayer's in one of the,
Yeah, I had that glitch too. I don't know. Right when I was flying by there as well.
It's either a Fayer or Dresh that's probably... That or it's just
It's
a
not me.
random like bug where you have it pop up on the screen.
It's that location. Something's going on with that location.
That's where the final trial is for or the final thing for the trials.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah. You're right. There we go. Alright, so it was what? House Maros. I need to figure... I think they are in... They might be in Arakeen. Mutelli... Gall, Vernius, for cheese, McCarl, I think I actually need to go hit House McCarl. There's a couple inside of Riftwatch too. That's Saida. This one's Nova Bruns. A Gaul is over here. Adept Dirks. Cheese? I don't know. House Hagal. The Asheronian helmet. That I'm interested in. I would need 4 Dirks to do that. Indara's Lullaby? What the hell is Indara's Lullaby? It's a weapon of some kind.
Puts you to sleep permanently.
It's a possibility. I could do it. It would wipe out that. That's a lot of material, but... I mean, it's not hard with a couple of runs to get that stuff. Fuck it. As they say... Did I say Rachiz was the one that was over here? Yes. Cheese and Hagal are there. Oh, it wasn't Hagal that was down that way. It was, I think it started Harada. I guess I want to see what the Asheronian helmet is first. Then I gotta go find Wallach to turn that in. I need 2 more standard Kindles to get the perforator. Not worried about the heavy armor swatch, but what would I need? I need, what, 3,900? $11 more of the standard Kindles.
Hey, calm down.
House Vulcan cows. So we need, what, 10? 4 minus... Need 3 more House Vulcans. I can do 1 because of the aluminum. I'll do it. We'll do an aluminum run when I get done. See, stuff like these turn-ins, I have no problem making these. At all. Hey, there's a whole bunch of shit down here. How bad? Actually, no, I had them in one of those for a reason, because they're kind of like an intermediate part. Okay. Done crafting. 15 minutes before our water is due up. Those. I'll do the turn-ins that I've got, hit those 2 houses on the way back, and grab a bunch of aluminum while I'm at it. I'll get back, start that smelting, then I'll do a buggy run, I think.
What to work on next?
I'm not looking for aluminum, and I think someone came through with a buggy already.
Definitely a possibility.
I did see somebody on a buggy a short bit ago.
I just turned in those knives. So it may have been me you saw heading for the...
No, this person was going the opposite direction.
In a buggy. Alright.
In the name of... Excellent. Delivery... In the name of... Excellent. The Delivery for house... In the name of... Excellent. The Delivery for house...
Well, I think we just put Bam to shame on the turn-ins for a bit.
Yeah.
In the past 20 minutes, we've gone from like 9-something voting power to almost 1,400.
Yeah, and if they're doing the points and not turning stuff in, they're going to be way behind.
Yeah, you get far less points doing the turn-ins than you do, or holding those points. Voting power-wise, that is.
What business do you have with House Rashid?
The focused buggy cutter Mark 5. Mark 5!
What?
Johnny 5.
Johnny number 5. Yeah, it gets you a stupid amount of jasmine.
You have to have a carrier thopter to get you out there.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm just looking at the aluminum pull.
Yeah, 168. I think the basic Mark 5 is... That one's weird with the, with it. You do get a little bit... Actually, you do get a little bit more. Sometimes they're kind of weird in that you'll get more of a single item, but then less of other stuff. Because it's, you know, quote, focused. Like, we'll give you a major bonus on this versus these. Yeah, we're definitely going to build that.
There's a copter following me. I saw the shadow. I was like, who dat?
Who dat? Who dat? Hey!
Trying to land on me.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, good grief, Dresh.
That ain't Dresh. That's me.
Or Darius. I'm just trying to get stuff so I can make my thopter.
Yeah, this is one of the assault thopters, though.
Yeah, 6 wings.
Mm-hmm.
What business do you have with House? I'm Theo Scordy.
Yeah, I don't need your life story. I just want my rewards.
House Hegel.
Lindara's Lullaby. You're a Plastanium level. Asheronian, you look like you're heavy.
You have discovered the trap.
You know what? I think it's a tarp.
Of course it's a tarp.
No, I don't want to fucking compact it.
Whoa, that goes way down.
What? It's a little thing you cut a hole in the, right? One of those water things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went in there once. It was like, wait a minute, that goes way down. The trap is an apt name for it.
Back from that game, Pitfall.
How did I only get 13 aluminum from that?
Are you full?
No. 56 of 175. I don't think I'm full.
Lee. A little mining. No, I didn't want to grab a hold of that, you dummy.
Large blood sack.
From inside there?
Yeah. I still have further to go.
constellation chest in there.
That wasn't even from a constellation chest.
Was it a schematic or the actual sack?
The actual sack, damaged, but can be repaired.
How much does it give you? And wait, did you say large blood sack?
Yeah.
Oh, large. Okay.
Considering I've been running around with mediums.
Yeah, it's really heavy though compared to what you can put in it.
Yeah, which is why I usually fill them up and drop them off in my buggy. If I'm out running around in the buggy.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
Yeah.
is approaching.
Shit. Time to go borrow Reyes' house again.
Oh.
Oh, there's another step up this way.
Incoming sandstorm, FYI.
We're not sure.
Oh, shit.
Put that out or not. We need it.
No, I didn't know, and my buggy is out there. How much time do I have?
It was listing 2 minutes for me.
I don't see it.
It could be that it's going south of where you guys
right
were.
across the north.
Sector weather alert.
Yep.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Right there. If you're where I think you are and you took that right to go up the hill by the quartermaster, or the left rather, there is a archway you can hide under up there. You'll be safe. I've done it. Reyes is like, move, motherfucker, I need to get back. This is when I go out and park right this way.
I'm hiding in Zelray's place.
Says I'm sheltered.
If you need to make sure you're out of your vehicle to see if it's actually sheltered or not. Because if you're in your buggy will tell you you're sheltered.
Yeah,
because you're sheltered.
Base.
Well, yes, you. I was talking about Srund.
Oh.
You're talking on the right-hand side.
Sector weather
Buggy
alert.
says sheltered.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, yeah, but if you're in it, it considers you sheltered, even though the buggy isn't.
Okay, I'm
but
out.
on the right
and
side,
for
the buggy, it says it has another icon for the buggy.
Oh, all right, yeah, I didn't
in a vehicle.
I never even paid attention to that. I always just look at the left-hand side. Almost never look at the right side.
I didn't know about it until like yesterday when somebody said it while we were out in the deep desert.
Gotcha. It's so dusty up here, Reyes. Damn, dude.
Yeah, I don't like that those corner tiles don't. Look at the corner tiles by the where you got the water from.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know.
Fast-moving
Versus the rest
storm.
of it. Good, because it's annoying the shit out of me at the moment. I could be mining. Damn, that Indara's is pretty nice.
Okay, let's run back in here and finish exploring the cave.
Ooh, that Axeronian set's actually decent, I think. You lose a little bit of bleed, but it is heavy armor, so you're going to cost yourself stamina usage if you dash. A couple Thopters flying on by.
There it is.
You want some too, bitch? Okay. No, I didn't want to do that.
Oh.
Hey, Mr. Hammer. How you doing, buddy?
Viking Hammer, what's going on? How you doing?
You're still there, KW. Can I get a shout out for Mr. Viking Hammer, please?
Okay, that's interesting. I got an opening, but I can't get out.
Not doing too bad. Wait for the supper to come up, the smoker. Ah, you gonna do some trucking? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go play with some sandworms. Yes, CJ, I just saw your message. Yes, my camera's frozen again.
I miss my smoker. Smoked meat's good.
You're having trouble with that? Try lube. Ribs for supper and then brisket for Father's Day. Nice.
Oh, that sounds good. Hell yeah.
I haven't been able to find any good barbecue in over 2 years since we moved out to West Virginia.
Deposit corpse. Just a bunch of vampires running around. Don't mind us.
Or mind us. Doesn't really matter either way.
Between 7 years in
Still gonna do it.
Mississippi and 17 years in Oklahoma, I got spoiled by good barbecue.
I bet.
Especially once I started making my own. Unfortunately, the smoker did not survive the move.
Oh no.
That sucks.
I'm pretty sure Big Wick would shit his pants if his smoker didn't survive the move.
Oh, nice there.
He uses that thing all the time.
Oh, I used to.
Till it decided to shit itself. Hi, handsome. What you doing? You bumping daddy? Lightly used pit boss. There you go. Hi, yes. Oh, the kitty wants the head rubs. Know what it is? You want the head rubs and the switchies. Love you too, handsome. Mwah.
I'll be back later.
Later, Wade.
Have a good one, Wade.
Lightly used pit boss smoker. I've looked at the pellet smokers, but I just can't do it. Give me a stick burner. My dream is owning a Meadow Creek TS 250. $250-gallon reverse
Nothing
flow
about
offset.
smoking meat stuff is so, or how it works. So yeah.
Time and patience.
Two things I'm in short supply of.
Normally for me, yes, but when it comes to smoking meats, no. I once had a 18-pound brisket that took over 16 hours, but it was worth every second.
Right on.
I'd offer to...
Let's see if I can afford to make that focus cut array.
I'd offer to share some pictures, but not only would I be torturing you, but I'd be torturing myself because I know how good it was.
Ooh, good. I can make that in just a minute. This will be nice. Hey, Reyes, you want a Mark V cut array? Or do you have
yes. One? Nope, I need one.
You answered that one earlier. Yes!
I'm planning on making one, so if you can give me one that I don't have to make, I can make something else that is more of use. So yes, please.
Oh, wow, I never realized how expensive that was. 100 duraluminum?
Yeah. It's really expensive.
And those thermoelectric coolers.
That's why I haven't made it, is that. Definitely would make doing these mining runs faster.
I'll tell you what, if you've got like 80 or so duraluminum, I'll hand you that one.
I don't know how much I have made right now.
Normally they're 100 duraluminum for that thing.
How used is it? Is it slightly used, like eBay style, or
it's been on one journey.
Okay, yeah, I'll give you. I think I have 80 duraluminum at the base.
It's
eBay
literally
style where slightly used has been, drove it like you stole it.
I literally made it not one run ago.
Oh, okay.
But that one's 135 aluminum versus the other one that's Ooh, I need fuel cells. Grab a fuel cell. I mean, it doesn't even show any gap in the bar, so.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
You go the wrong way. The only
Thank you, bud.
person with worse directional sense that I've seen than you is Farah.
That'd explain why she doesn't like driving in game.
I thought I was going the right way. I was following the road, and the road went the wrong way, so I had to turn around.
And I say that, but, you know, like, Farah is one of those people that, oh, we're going to the North Pole, so that means we're going south, right?
Right?
I mean, you get there eventually.
Well, exactly. Get there eventually, but it's like one eternity longer than you needed to. Well, I guess I'm taking the short way down.
Eternity
Barrel roll.
later.
What is a southern comms place?
Strun, did you already make your Cutter A4?
On my buggy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been doing aluminum, so.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay. I was just going to give this to somebody since I don't need it anymore if Darius is going to come and give me his 5.
Dude, if you fly over to Arrakis, put it on the market board. Someone will probably buy it.
No, I was just going to give it to somebody in the guild. Huh?
Well, if no one in the... I'm just saying, if no one in the guild needs it.
Probably Little Demon, Wade, one of those guys.
Yeah.
Wow. With my bonuses, I'm getting 236 per aluminum node.
That's pretty good.
That's more than double what I'm getting.
Yeah, a bunch of the new stuff opened up, and I just did a bunch of turn-ins. There's some of them that are really cheap to craft, Zell.
Oh, that's good.
Like, standard Kindles with iron.
Yeah, well, we have a lot of that, so...
Exactly. It's like, fucking Jesus, that's easy. The only part you're going to struggle with is maybe the plasteel microfiber and the blade parts. But if you're like me, you probably have a whole bunch of both of those, so...
Steel microfiber. That sounds...
Oh,
it's good. That's what you get out of the, like, PvP Rex. You know, those the green fiber. So it's not actually like plastanium, it's plasteel. Mr. Code, appreciate the lurk, buddy.
Okay, gotcha.
But, like, if you do a couple runs of those shield boxes, you usually come away with like 100-something. I had 2,000 plasteel microfibers. I was like, alright. I'll make like 30 of these stupid things.
And they get like 500 each then or so?
Like they're like 350 or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
360. They're turned in for House Wallach. I need one more to finish the 14,000.
Do we get something good from Wallach?
There's a Hajra. Well, at 3,500, you get the Hajra Leader John Mark V.
Ooh, so yes.
2 volume, 2,500 water.
Yeah, 2 volume. Like,
yes,
that's crazy.
Please.
that one's like crazy good. 2 volume for 2,500 water. Fucking done. It's kind of funny too. I was making everything to do that for that specific turn in, and went and did a chest run and found one. It's like, you ass. You know how many times I've looked at these chests for that item specifically?
That's why you're getting it now, because you were gonna go get it for free.
Exactly. Yep.
Water
Game's
is
like,
sucking.
yeah.
Well, yes, Duke's toy. At the very beginning, it's gonna suck. As soon as you get a chance, when you're first playing, make your way over here to Griffin's Reach Trade Post. On the vendor, please spend the 500 Solaris to buy that unique
It's
purple
the Hydra Leader John Mark 1.
Hydra Leader John Mark 1. I carried that thing for ages.
Same here, until I got the Mark 4.
I have it on me.
I still keep it on me. Well,
I have it on me right now. I've used that thing the entire game.
I think they send you over there to do a quest to buy it too, so I think it's safe to
Yes.
say most people will get it.
It's literally a journey quest to buy it.
I'm carrying 2 right now. Yeah, it's literally one of the best blueprints to buy. But I forgot it was a journey, so you have to do it anyways. But craft it as soon as you get back to your base. It's worth it.
Well, that's provided you have the infused iron, spice infused iron dust.
The only thing that
or copper, yeah.
switched it out for was when I was in the deep desert, because like it's just so hot.
Yep.
And like you go through water really quick, so I went up to the decalitron, but it still weighs so much more. But it's 10,000.
Yeah.
But
it
it's
was
a
worth
dry
it
heat.
for the wait, just to not have to worry about me getting thirsty while we were in the deep desert. Sure, I completely agree with that. But like just around Haga Basin proper, like,
yeah,
that thing's been more than good enough.
Absolutely.
I need to get back to my base because I am out of water. And the dolphins are about to leave it. There they go.
I was coming with the intention of getting to your base, but I don't think I'm going to get anywhere near your base before I'm full. As soon as I get back with this aluminum, I will make that last Kindle I need, and I'll drop that buggy thing off on the way back. Yeah, I'm rocking the bigger buggy boot Mark 5. And now this Focus Cutter Mark 5. Yeah, Bam's been fighting us for, top House Atreides. I think they're the ones that have been super active in the deep desert, getting the control points. Damn, 882 fuel cells out of one thing.
God.
I mean, is that good or something? Or...
Yeah. That's almost double what I get with your regular Mark IV. And the basic bonuses from Planetologist.
I think I've got the Mark III, or the level 3. on the vehicle mining, so.
Yeah, I need to go do those. I need to find the next planetologist and do those quests so I can unlock the advanced.
Which one are you? Oh, the advanced?
Well, the second tier, whatever it is.
Yeah, the advanced is down at 172 or 193 or something like that. The Western Vermilius Gap. He's down here at 197. Sorry, 197. He's in that testing station.
I haven't been in there yet.
Yep, you'll do a quest for him there, and he will, oh my god. He will then have you meet him back at testing station 2, his camp, and he will train you. And then after that, you find him at various other ones.
I highly recommend that you finish your ornithopter first, because it's a lot of traveling around the map.
Yes. It is a lot of back and forth.
Personal inventory is full. Vehicle inventory is full.
Yep, same. Holy crap, this is really good through here. Oh, that's why. There's no way I'm getting up here very easily. But now I know what loop I want to take. Instead of going so far up that cliff, if I come back this way, I can then go over here, yeet myself off this cliff, and I'm almost back to my base already. Excellent. I know my loop now. At least until such a time as they put damage on vehicles. Fall damage, that is. Can you imagine the outrage if they did that? Everybody's so used to just eating themselves off cliffs.
Like it's your second...
There'd be some pissed off people if they did that.
Yeah, fair. You can join the voice channel if you want to. I don't care. That's why I gave you permission. So you didn't have to be on voice activity.
Push to talk, you mean?
Push to talk.
Yeah, that
Everybody
thing.
has to get permissions before they could use voice activity. It's just a safeguard so somebody doesn't come in and just start blasting music. I can, you know.
Or come in and being a troll.
Exactly. All of the above.
I go up my fancy dancy ramp here. Whee.
Let me go take off that cutter. So...
Yeah, too wide is definitely a bit narrow to make the turn, but it's absolutely doable.
Yeah, I'm generally not the kind of guy to just pop in without permission anyways.
That's fair.
What's going on, Affair?
I appreciate the consideration. No worries.
Bloop.
What is going on?
Oh, that's right. I was
headed to my 7th trial.
Oh, nice.
Getting that out of the way ASAP. Also,
yeah,
survey
it's 100% worth absolutely getting the trials done as soon as possible, because that gets you the ability to grab bodies.
Yeah. And then
that
also
water
get
is
my survey
so
probes out.
clutch.
I hate not being able to see the map, and my frame rate starts to tank on the map screen because of all of the dust. So just uncovering it is going to make that better.
Yep.
Fair.
Zellray.
Survey probes.
Should we need fuel cells again? I've got some.
One, I don't care. Just to take that off. Was it really brand new? I thought it was I thought this was used one.
What?
Or did I make another one on accident?
Here's the kicker. I've never seen a cut array take damage that requires repair.
I have.
As much as I've used the cut array, I've never had to repair the cut array.
Mine's half damaged.
Weird.
I've had to repair mine multiple times.
Mine's at 99%, and this is my third haul of aluminum.
Or maybe I found this one that way. I don't know.
I was going to say, I did find a bunch of Mark IVs and give them out to people. So it's possible it's one that I found and gave you, and you've never ever looked at repairing it.
I've repaired everything else on my buggy. I don't know why. Okay, yeah, you might be right. I never...
So Syndicate helmet for Novabruns. Kill scavengers. I'm going to have to go do that because I want that Syndicate helmet. Even though I know I can get Syndicate pieces. Okay, how's Vulcan Gauss? I need 2 more of you. Can I do that?
God, having a Mark V welding torch with the upgraded, or with the ability and the skills for repairing vehicles, makes it so they barely take damage now. It's so nice.
Yeah. Ooh, plasteel composite gun parts. I need 7K because I want those big time. That's.
Are you at your base right now, Darius? I'll just come and get the cutter if you want me to.
Yeah, I'm actually getting ready to head that direction to turn some things in. I was just looking at.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just wait here.
So I'd need to make 5 of those. What's the?
I did not like that crash ship.
Oh, duraluminum.
I tried to open the big hole pickles like this. What did they do?
Theoretically, that's not a big deal.
Can you open this for her?
I'm not strong enough. I need the big strong man hands.
But I want my duraluminum for other shit at the moment, so we're not going to do that just yet.
I got it. There you go, bud.
It was on there pretty good.
It was on there pretty good.
Because that Buoyant Reaper Mark VI, I think, would be a really good item to have.
That's how before he saw done that.
6.5 of them. 7. Wait. Have a good night, buddy. Two more aluminum. I'm going to craft 1 more of these things, and then I'll be on my way. Because that'll finish my 14K for the house for that particular. I have to get out the old interactive map, see if I can't manage to find all these places. It's kind of annoying that it resets every week to... You have to go uncover them on your map again.
Which ones? The people?
Yes.
Oh, that's super annoying.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I thought I had already found a few of them.
I already found a bunch of them before the cutoff for the thing.
Yeah, that's just going to force people to use an interactive map, which is stupid. Things like that you use every week, they don't need to reset. If they randomize location, just put the thing there so people know there's a person there, and then they can go and find it, I guess, but... like...
Yeah, see, I didn't have them change locations at all. They're all still in the same location.
Somebody was saying they did.
The nodes changed, like where you find your aluminum nodes and stuff like that. But the actual people themselves, the House representatives, are exactly where they were before. You know, Thorvald's where Thorvald was, Hoggle's where Hoggle was, Harada, Akaz, they're all still in the same places.
Resetting their location.
Well, yeah, it resets from your map, so you have to rediscover it. It's like, that's stupid. Why? None of the other shit did.
It might be that they didn't reset the position after the early access week, but they will change in the next reset.
But everything else changed from the early access to the live version like it would have, so... They reset the deep desert and all that stuff, so you would think if that was going to change, it would have changed, because it's coded the trigger.
I don't know, or maybe they rolled things out in waves.
Who knows?
We'll see after the reset next week.
That the representative locations are going to change.
That would be such a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
My lovely wife, just informed me of something. Mel Brooks just announced today Spaceballs 2 is a go, and he is involved directing.
Oh, fuck. That's happy days. That's fucking awesome.
That's going to be a riot. Spaceballs 2 is a go. From Mel Brooks himself, apparently.
Rick Moranis is in on it for Dark Helmet.
Are you kidding me?
And a few others.
With Rick Moranis as the Dark Helmet. Oh my god.
Well, that's actually huge, because Rick Moranis got out of acting to take care of his kids.
Yeah.
After, like, Honey, I Shrunk Your Kids and all. Well, yes, but he's never come back to acting.
Take care of his kids. So they're either old enough that he can come back to do it, or he's doing it specifically for the love of this movie. And oh my god,
I just double checked. It's not April Fool's Day, so.
One of the boxes just ahead of you to your left has the cutter in it.
Oh, that's gonna be awesome. That's gonna be sweet.
That's actually really cool. Because, like I said, Rick Moranis got out of acting. He's never come back for any other role. So yeah, his kids are probably grown now, but he never went back to acting.
Last thing I remember seeing him in was the Honey, I Shrunk the Kids series.
Well, it was during one of those movies. I think it was Honey, I Blew Up the Kids or something like that. It was around that time that his wife died. So he quit acting to care for his kids.
Yep.
In the name of excellent. Delivery for house. In the name of excellent.
Okay, so Honey, I Blew Up the Kids came out in what, the late 80s?
No, it was the 90s.
So early 90s?
So mid 90s, yeah.
So you got to think about that.
1992.
Let's just say So early 90s.
Well, yeah, I mean, they'd be in their 30s now.
Exactly.
But, yeah, I mean, like...
Doesn't matter how long it's been. It's cool that he's coming back and they're coming back.
Agreed.
Yep. Yeah, he's 72 now. Holy shit.
Dark Helmet's gonna have a walker.
Easy chair.
Winston's not even looking out the window. He's barking inside the window, but they think he's barking out the window at something.
Oh, apparently he's been doing... Apparently he's been doing some voice acting, but... Oh, apparently he was in the Goldbergs and in 2018, and he's in the sequel Shrunk, which is in post-production.
Good for him.
Yeah. I liked him as an actor.
He was
Who were you
funny.
talking about? I had a dip for a second.
So...
Rick Moranis.
Yeah, Rick Moranis. Apparently Spaceballs 2 has been green-lit straight from Mel Brooks.
Oh, wow.
And Rick Moranis is coming back to play the role of Dark Helmet.
Of being the derpy little tweety guy.
Alright, I need to find some of these guys to turn in rewards, or to collect rewards. Whee! I fell.
Momoa.
Yeah, because I need to get House Maros. Mutelli, I would like to get, or pick up at least. I still have that
did
point.
Red
So.
pick up anything yet, or are we just kind of like?
They have Maros and Hagal and Wallach, I think, as far as the points go. But
at least they're on the board. They were nowhere yesterday.
Well, yeah, but they have not claimed any squares yet. it's still 3-0 in that regard. I'm assuming at some point they'll claim House Maros. Because they
trying to claim House Maros.
Well, yes, but like I'm pretty sure they've had almost exclusive control of that point.
Yes, but if they've got control of the point, do you have to have the point to claim that box?
No. It just gives you 10 points per minute.
Right. We're pretty dang close.
Yes, but if they've gotten 10 points a minute, House Maros was one of the first ones to pop up. So it's been, what, a couple of days they've had almost exclusive access to it? I don't know how long it would take to get 70,000 points worth if that's all they're doing, but they've had pretty exclusive control of that point because they've got a base right next to it.
54,000 out of 70,000.
It's 5 days. It's almost 5 days to take over a point exclusively by holding it. 4.86 days.
Okay, I was just about to try and do the math on that myself.
Yep, I was just doing. I just dug out the calculator. You beat me.
I mean, I know a bunch of our points. I've gotten a bunch of points from turning in those House Vulcans because I wanted to get the 14K, so I made those.
What was that 14K reward?
Still suit swatch. I mean, I was very close to it anyway because I wanted to get to the 10-5 for the dart for every man. And then I'm like, you know what? It's only like 2 more to get all of the rewards for the week, so fuck it. You know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're collectibles nonetheless, so When you look at it like
Yeah.
that, eventually you'll want them.
Mm-hmm.
I just wish we saw more swatches that were for vehicles. That's all, like, because I haven't really seen any that like you can unlock outside of like Atreides and Harkonnen. And while that's not necessarily a bad thing, it's also kind of like, come on.
Yeah, there are some that you can get from getting certain rep and stuff like that to go that route, but it would be nice if there were some bonuses, you know, some that you could purchase or whatever as a swatch for it.
And I wouldn't really care too much, but with the current party system, it's just too hard to see each other. Like players,
Yes.
It's easy enough to say like, "Hey, that's me. I'm jumping," and you're like, "I see you jumping. That's fair. I can listen to you and understand that it's you because you jumped." You can't really do that in a vehicle where you're gonna say, "Let's all do a barrel roll right now." Like,
yeah, that's kind of time consuming.
But really, it's the heated combat and vehicle combat that can get in. You're just like, just barreling down anything you see. Like when Bush was fighting those two people, I was trying to run kind of interference, and I had to like figure out which one was him by looking at his screen and looking at where the other ones were to like figure it out.
Yeah.
Because if
God,
they
I
want to
love
make
the
the
full
game
Spencer belt.
realistic, if they want to make the game feel more realistic, like they said, the only way that real people can like tell each other apart is that their thing is different than everyone else's, because it's a different model usually. But in the case of we don't have different models, we need different colors.
Yep. And hey, ultimately, that's why militaries have uniforms and so on, so that you can differentiate yourselves. Oh, damn it. I feel cheated.
I'm about to hop on. I'm just trying to get one last thing on PAX. The update is not bad. The update feels a lot more RPG-esque and group-esque, while still being like heavy gathering like Dune.
I gotcha.
Dune gives you more options to gather quicker. Actually, like go find it and pluck it. So it's still kind of slow in that regard, but
yep. Hey, Reyes. Come up to your roof. Oh, I don't think he's hit his keyboard. I've been really liking it, Viking. It's pretty fucking good.
What do you need? I just went to run to the restroom while those things were crafting. Because how fucking hilarious would it be to take them from...
Where are you at?
I think it would be.
I'm on the roof where you told me to go to.
Well, now I came in and I put it in I put a present for you in this chest over here with the buggy cutlery.
Ooh. Ooh, thank you.
Yeah, they've done a pretty good job. It's got some bugs and things like that that need to be worked out, but It's really good.
It needs quality of life in it still, but most quality of life is post-release.
And honestly, they've got quite a bit of decent quality of life stuff right from the get-go with the craft and build from boxes and the fact that you can craft from there's a lot of that stuff that is really nice quality of life from a survival perspective. That shit that you find as mods in most games. And these guys were good enough to do it from the beginning.
If I were to complain about something, I'd be complaining about quality of life things, not so much about the actual game. Like, I don't understand why the faction and guild system don't do anything. But I'm assuming they didn't have time.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I mean, there are some things that and I mean, it is still considered an early access too, isn't it?
No.
No, it is. Yeah, all right. I wasn't sure. Yeah, I mean, they've got quite a bit of decent mechanics and things to the game. It's done really well in a lot of ways. I'm not saying it's a perfect release. There's some bugs and some quirks and some issues, but ultimately, it's in a pretty good point release-wise. I really wish they'd give us back the fucking warnings for when there's gonna be a goddamn server restart.
Yeah, that needs to be definitely a thing.
But I mean, they've done a really good job with it. The building system's actually really cool. It's I mean, you can see this is all my base. Yep, this is all my base right now, Viking. I went to get stuff so I could finish doing the lights in here. But I have a ramp that I can take my buggy all the way down to the ground.
Just added my second death still.
Nice.
Nice.
So yeah, I mean,
another water cisterner too.
When you're making stuff, you get the you can pre-place items, and then wait till you get the materials to make it.
I like that feature too. Yeah.
You can move items. You don't know how to deconstruct them.
Yes.
Or empty them.
You can.
Oh my god, I love that.
Pick them up and move them, even full boxes. You can just pick them up and move them. You don't have to empty them and replace them and all that. Just pick it up and move it. If I go to craft something, it will even pull from the inventory of the refinery or crafting bench to make items. So there are a lot of really good mechanics from a survival point that are really good. Really nice to have.
I actually don't have anything. I don't have any issues with the survival part of the game. I'm talking about quality of life for the RPG, like the actual game mechanics, more so.
We're now at 61,396.
Nice. So a couple more, and we'll actually claim that point. How much of a kick in the dick would it be to claim that board spot over Harkonnen after they've spent so long trying to control that point? Oh yeah.
I think
maybe you should gather and build shit.
I think the control point should give more, but you have to actively be there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that. Because currently how it is like...
Or have a bonus for being actively there.
Yeah.
There does need to be some work, though, on it, considering, like, alright, Mutelli. I claimed that one right early. So, I've had that point, like, since this task went off. Nobody on the Atreides side can come claim that point from me. They'd have to wait for Harkonnen to claim it, and then somebody else to claim it back. So if Zelray wanted, if Zelray wanted contribution for it, there wouldn't be any you know, he wouldn't get any personal contribution from holding that.
It would be wiser for me to like lead a Harkonnen over there, let them grab it, so I could get contribution and steal it from the other person. Like,
Well,
unfortunately,
what it's gonna do is people will start making a second account on the same server, so they can yank it back if somebody else on Atreides takes it. They can have their Harkonnen alt jump in, take it, then they can take it back.
I don't know if you can have 2 characters on the same server.
You can have 2 accounts though, and a lot of people have 2 Steam accounts.
Mm-hmm. There are a lot of people that have 2 Steam accounts, and it's shit like that they'll do it for.
If you're a hardcore PvP player, I doesn't surprise me one bit.
Mm-hmm.
A Steam account is just an email, and an account is just buying it. So if you're like dedicated and want to like that's the pay to win aspect of any game that is unseen. Is just I have more accounts than you, and people do that for more reasons than one. Like in Once Human, I want more accounts on this free-to-play game so I can put down more buildable plots that connect to each other than I have access to with this whole zone.
Sector weather alert.
Yep.
Alarm sandstorm.
Incoming sandstorm. The sandstorms they did a really fantastic job with, I think, too.
Yeah.
And how not laggy they are compared to like what a lot of like volumetric things are typically.
Oh no, even better, Guru. You can actually move stuff from a storage to a vehicle or a vehicle to a storage by just being in the storage's menu. You can change it from your backpack to any vehicle that you have ownership or co-ownership of.
You can even do it from here. Like I could go here, go to my buggy, move those to the buggy, then go over to the storage I want to put them in.
Oh yeah, you can quick move by just
grab the buggy and boom, 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 boom.
Double clicking.
The big.
Yep.
You could quick move things from one side to the other by double clicking it.
They don't realize that the largest chest you actually have is the sand crawler. Holds 7,500 weight. And it can't just hold spice, it can hold anything. So you can use it as like an intermediary, just the same.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. That's
so like,
yeah, it will only harvest spice, but you can literally have anything put into it transferred as an inventory slot.
Yeah, so if like someone put something in that giant chest that was really heavy, I can move it to the sand crawler and move it to the chest I wanted to, per se.
Oh, you want to move a whole lot of shit from one base to another? Load it into the sand crawler.
Nope.
And then carry the sand crawler from one base to another.
Yeah.
No, we're on official servers, giant hairy dude.
Wait, what? Oh, cut array.
See, this is nice. Right now I have 232 of the industrial grade lubricants in the giant wind turbine.
Did you grab your duraluminum, Darius?
No, I did not. I forgot about it.
Alright, it's in this box right next to the refineries, the first one. Just grab it whenever you get a chance.
Yeah, 232 industrial grade lubricant in this particular wind turbine will power it for 14 days, and it's only half full.
You're fine with it. No need to bark.
Like, I don't need to craft industrial grade lubricant for a long while. I can actually go over to all of them as I build more and just start splitting stacks, and then towards a point, like, just grabbed it all and frickin'... Alright, I was gonna do that. You do not belong in there.
Wait, hold on. What were you just saying about industrial grade lubricant?
So I've got the better versions of the wind turbines. 232 industrial grade lubricant will power one of those for 14 and a half days.
So it uses 10 per hour.
Yeah.
No, 1 per hour.
Yeah, it's something like that.
It's the same as the small ones, but it just requires the higher grade lubricant.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, but the consumption of it is next to nothing.
It's the same.
Actually, it's using 0.75 an hour.
Hmm?
Using 0.75 industrial lubricant per hour.
Oh.
Well, each one's an hour 30, actually.
Same thing.
It says it right here.
Yeah, it's the same thing. He just did the division on the other side.
So yeah, I mean, they last forever.
Huh.
You get a hold of the family nukes.
Yeah, that adds up. 14 and a half days on the nose.
Yeah, there's some minutes and other shit left in there, but it was roughly 14 and a half days. Oh, that's right. I was coming over here to get rid of the cobalt paste.
I see what I'm looking for. I hope. No.
You hope?
So there's this plant I've been trying to find. I'm guessing it's a plant. Maybe that's my problem. It's called Plantago, the new item in the game, and I'm looking for it. And it says that it should be right where I'm at. I'm just like staring at all these bushes, and I'm like, I can't.
No, there's no such thing, Jaren. Harry, dude.
Yeah, we don't get the family atomics. Sorry.
No, so does he know that it's on an alternate timeline? I don't know.
I don't know if you... Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but this game is designed around... It's an alternate timeline, is the best way to put it, where certain events from the movies and books never took place. Thus, they have more... Yeah, it changed the entire landscape of the game, so to speak. Allowing them to have more freedom of story changes and stuff like that. They can kind of tell stories the way they want to, in a way that makes sense. Without, every little decision they make setting off the...
Make me a
the hardcore Duners.
Oh, like me?
Yep. And Farah.
You, Farah. But you know what I mean. If you're hardcore and you're like, oh well, this lore is wrong and that lore is wrong.
The fact that they changed this line or the timeline.
Oh, like they did in those last movies. Oh, blood pressure spike.
Exactly.
Yeah, I didn't watch part 2 yet.
It was good, but
Welcome. Would you like to dip? How
I
much
enjoyed it.
Stellaris?
Like I wanted to, but I didn't. But I've read the
You like the miniseries
the 6 primary ones.
Really good.
And I watched the sci-fi miniseries.
The sci-fi miniseries, yeah, those are okay.
It was good. It was pretty close to source material.
Oh, god damn it, I bought the wrong Syndicate pants. Saturnine still boots?
Way to go.
Yeah, I'm just kind of scrolling down and looking at them and going, okay. But it's done by that, not Price, which I should have done.
I'm on 26 more aluminum. Just sitting here twiddling my thumbs waiting.
Are you literally waiting on that to craft your last piece?
And aluminum is horrible too because it's one of the slowest.
Yeah.
Well, I split it between 2 smelters, so it shouldn't be too much longer.
Shaitan's tongue? Buying it. Why not?
Oh, that's why Shy's having a fit.
Oh, somebody's got a Honda Sandbike Engine Mark 6 blueprint on the market?
Oh.
Wow. How fast does that thing go?
I don't know, but I want it.
I can build him a Honda Mark III, and it hits 105.
Yep.
Yeah, they've got that one listed for less than the Honda Sandbike Mark III blueprint was listed, so I'm buying that.
What's the speed? Oh, you can't see the speed until you take the blueprint.
Yeah, until I learn
You
it.
can't see the speed until you build it.
No, you can look. You can look at it when you, as soon as you learn it, you can look at it.
If you're looking at your things that you can craft.
Oh, left alt to show stats.
Yep.
I didn't see that until a few days ago, so no, I feel bad. Wait, was that Baron's blood bag?
Yes. Requires plastinium. Requires plastinium to make it, but it holds 30,000 liters of blood.
All of the blood. How much blood do you want? Yes.
Darius, get ready to look at the most nondescript crafting node you can ever find in a game.
30,000. What's the weight on it?
Wow. It's 16.
It holds 30,000.
Mm-hmm. You're not gonna see mods for this giant hairy dude. And the reason you won't see mods for this is because even on a private server, you're still part of a server cluster that runs the actual, like, deep desert, the towns, and things like that. So there's no way you're gonna have, unless they allow private server clusters down the road, there's no way there's gonna be mods for it. There's private servers, but again, that private server is part of a server cluster. So even when you rent the private server, which you can only get from Machado, G-Portal, or X-Realm, it's part of a server cluster that controls, what, up to like 100 other private servers or something? 50 private other servers per cluster. So you'd have to have the mods installed on the server cluster, and every private server on it would then run the mods. There's practically no way of doing it. So the Mohandas Sandbike 6, 123. I got a flamethrower. Okay, so in duraluminum, we're looking for the Saturnine still suit. That's the one that's the high armor variant of the still suit. Check my Discord. Whoop.
Whoa.
Yeah, that was a Discord freaking the fuck out.
Yep.
Apparently. Yes, Guru, the private server is your own Haga Basin. But if you go to Arakeen or Harko Village or the deep desert, you're joining the rest of the private servers in that cluster. So there's no way for you to put a mod on that just does Haga Basin without it potentially affecting everything else.
Everybody else in the server cluster.
It is possible because of the way that like crafting recipes and stuff work in the deep desert. There might be a possibility for a mod client built into the game later, but as it stands now, I don't see that happening.
Yeah, neither do I.
So, Saturnine, I don't know if you heard that or not. Saturnine still suit. I just found the boot schematic. It's the high armor variant blueprint of the duraluminum still suit. So the fatigue is 55 with a hydration capture and a heat protection of 1-2. Same heat protection, no hydration capture, but 118 armor.
Interesting.
See, though, even with a cosmetic mod, how do you have a cosmetic mod and then travel to, like, the deep desert without it messing up the mod?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, Final Fantasy, where people are modding their outfits.
They use a third-party client for that.
Yeah. That's what I was getting at.
And that's because they can hook into the API for the game. I've actually used it. But
yeah, my son uses it all the time.
It's technically bannable offense to use a third-party client at all. But they don't enforce it very well because they don't use very high-end detection methods. But since the game relies on BattleEye, I don't think that a third-party client would even be a possibility.
Yeah.
You might be able to use like a cosmetic mod in terms of like that it overwrites the assets in the game files for like swatches and things without it interfering with anything.
Over here, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, see, and that's another thing, like, the server settings are really only a couple of settings for the Haga Basin. I don't think that's a possibility to tweak beyond those either, or will become a possibility for more options, because if you were to be able to increase, like, node yield and things like that, it would give you an unfair advantage over the other private servers in your cluster.
Yeah, Funcom said that their current available custom settings is very limited. They will
what can I do for you
consider more later.
Yeah, and even then, like, I wouldn't expect.
The only
really
one that I
anything.
would be like, I would like is the fact that even in the Haga Basin, the ability to join a server that even the PvP zones are PvE here. I don't care.
So on custom servers, you can disable the PvE zones in the Haga Basin.
PvE, yes, and make it PvP, but the PvP zones, I think, stay PvP if you try to go PvE.
So, like, the wrecks and things that are PvP, you can disable that on custom servers.
Okay, so that's what they meant when they said that that's toggleable. Okay.
Yeah, so it's only the wrecks, which, I mean,
and that,
very
the only
infrequent
reason,
you
if
encounter
you were
anybody
buying
anyway.
A private server, you wouldn't really have to worry about that. But if you were, getting a larger cluster or siege, say the maximum of whatever 50 players or 80 or whatever it is.
40 is what they go to, I think.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Because Nitrado is hosting 10 servers for Pirate Software, and 2 of them are public. 3 of them are invite only, and the other 5 are via the community, but you have to have a password for all of them.
Hello again.
But because there's 40 people, not everybody's in the same guild, and you can have active PvP. Like, I was playing on that server the other night when I initially got stuck, after I got stuck. And I entered one of the wreck zones and got totally murked. Some dude shot me with a rocket launcher.
Blam! Oh, well, that's
just
the end of that.
Welcome back.
Yeah, completely out of the blue. I walked in, didn't even see him. I was just there to grab the POI, and boom, done. I saw him. I jumped up and down, crouched up and down a couple of times because I didn't have proximity chat going. I didn't have my headset on, and he just blew me up.
Just straight
That's
murk.
why I want the ability to turn it off.
Yeah, and like it
Ooh,
would prevent
Mutelli.
accidental friendly fire type things, situations like that.
Mutelli,
so,
Verota. Alright, well, while I'm here, I might as well grab the rewards I've got from Mutelli, which is right upstairs. Then I guess we'll go fly down to Harco and see what's down there for representatives.
Stop.
Salutations. What knowledge?
Verota, they're not active yet, are they? Nope, they're not. Yeah, I don't know as if they'll ever open it up for people to be able to host their own clusters. I'm sure there's a lot of, I won't say difficulty, but weirdness into connecting the clusters together in a way that they function properly.
But I love the way that they're doing it because if you choose to not do PvP, there's not really, until the very, very end game, there's not really any forced PvP.
There are a couple of quests that send you into the specific PvP zones, the wrecks, but
I've only had journeys that do it, you just have to drive up to them and then drive away.
There are a couple journeys that do that, but there is 2 quests that I know of for sure that send you into the wrecks. 3.
Okay.
One is for a class quest, and the other 2 that I've had so far have been part of House Atreides. But, you know, there's only 50 people or whatever in the siege, so the odds of you actually running into somebody that's going to murk you within one of those is
low.
Low, yeah.
I shot somebody in one of them. They did not return fire, and we had a peaceful encounter.
Which is entirely possible.
It could happen, but again, like that other dude was saying, you can get a rocket launcher to the face because someone's just hiding out in the low-level zone, ready to take down newbies.
Yep. Okay, so I need to go do a few more of those. But Alexin, I've got some points. Well, no, I don't have any points there. Okay. So it's Alexin and Spinette that are in Harco. Yep, Alexin and Spinette in Harco. And Mutelli and Verota in the other one.
Well, that's interesting.
And that was net. And damn it, what did I say? Spinette and somebody.
I believe I can fly.
So
This takes some getting used
Zell.
to for the controls.
Yep. The carrier, where did we leave off with what we needed to get that rebuilt? I know it's not a rush, but...
Plastinium.
Okay.
Okay, like, I do have a lot of titanium at Carter's base, and my character's stationed there in his base. And I got a lot. So the plan was, like, I could put stuff there, and then or someone could shoot back and forth as I gather it for a while. If we do that for, like, if we have multiple cargoes going back and forth to our hideout in the deep desert, and just fill that place up and then bring that over to the next spot. That was the idea that we were kind
willing
of
to
having.
do that if we got a group of people to do, like, all of it together. I don't see why not. Help out.
Yeah, runs back and forth. I didn't have scanners. I didn't have a scanner with me earlier when I was in there grabbing a couple of the nodes, but
the probes, you mean?
Yeah, I didn't have the probes or the launcher. I did come across, and I'm actually gonna go grab the probes and launcher. I want to go scan the zone and double check it. There was a spot that I think had maybe not densely populated, but it was only in like C tier or C quadrant. It had titanium. I don't know how many nodes. I just happened to go over a rock.
I was like that, yeah.
I was on my scout thopter, so I just hit the scan button as I went by, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's a titanium node.
Hey, Guru, thank you for hanging out, man. Hope you have a good one. Get some rest.
Have a good one, Guru.
The difference is, though, is that imagine I can farm indefinitely while people just say, I'm taking this home, I'm taking this home, I'm taking that's the difference.
Well, yeah. I was just saying, if you're doing a quick run and filling up a thopter quick type of deal.
Because I'd love if we could get everyone a scout MK6. I think that'd be an awesome thing to be able to get for everyone.
That would be awesome.
And that way we can keep up with any, or just run away from anyone we wanted to.
Yep.
And I think that that is going to give us more value in the long run. Because scouts are more of your, I really feel they're more combative because the assaults are slower, they turn slower, and they hold more cargo.
Yeah, they're much less maneuverable.
It's like their name is a misnomer. They say assault like you should be fighting with it, but yeah, the assault does more damage because it's a slower, bigger thing.
And it has more armaments, doesn't it? It has guns and rockets you can put on it, right?
No, just rockets.
Just rockets, and the rockets do more. But on the other hand, like, you can't maneuver as much. But if your scouts were doing all that, it'd be a big difference. Like, your scouts would be like, I'm going to target him. boom, on them. Like, yeah, you do less damage, but you can dodge and get above things quicker because you're faster. And when it comes to combat, faster is better, in my opinion. Like, if I can get to the position I need to be to get a drop on someone quicker than they can do that to me, I'm going to win most of the time.
Vets says Zeta.
I'm gonna step out for a minute.
Yep, I know that was not Carl, like they just said. Moritani.
What?
The vets, that's not Maros. That's
Are you
not
guys out of
Nicole.
water or food or something? Do you need water, dog? Give me 1 second. I gotta go fill that water.
Use that probe. How's it going, West, dude?
Oh, we're on a boat.
I do appreciate whoever this was who made a little tiny bridge.
A ceiling with a hole in it. But she didn't see that one coming. Need 3 more adept dirks. Yeah, it's been there for like 6 years.
You don't go fast enough, Dad. Dad. Whoa. Dad, I'm
One of these days.
Here. I'm literally dying.
I need to look now where to find that other set, that aluminum set of still suit stuff. Saturnine set. I bet you it's deep desert.
Everybody share. Everybody share.
A trap tarp.
Can we get some food? Go ahead, you can share.
I love how Sam like comes over and just gives me the most like concerned the look where he just this.
Go ahead, Opie. Go ahead. Go ahead. It's okay. You can share with him. It's okay. You can share.
Sam was over here just a second ago, just doing this.
56.
Like Kevin. Be the Kevin one.
Yeah. Not much of a difference, but still a difference.
Okay.
Where did you spare? That's like in China.
Yeah, they do. You remember what they eat?
Bamboo.
Yep.
Go back.
that. Buy it.
It's not going to be something. Now go shut.
That one. Be able to start getting ready to start closing in that area soon. Setting up the upstairs. I don't know how I want to do that yet. I keep that kind of a thing. I gotta fix these walls and make them all the same and stuff like that. So that they're consistent throughout here. I think I could make a hidden water closet maybe over there. All right. You have a random door right here that maybe you can squeeze in. That, and then shelves leading up. And just you have 4, 8, maybe 600,000 liters worth of storage up there. Then it would free this area up to put more death stills. Eventually. Utilities. Can't do that yet. Long ways from that. Can make a few more of those, but we don't need them just yet. I may go do a run up into Deep Desert, do a little scanning. See where we get to, but don't look in the foodies channels run. Nice. All right, be back in just a minute, chat. Gotta go use the restroom. Okay. L. Canola. I have no contribution there. That's fine. Gall I've gotten. But I need a couple more Dirks to get the light armor swatch. 1100. I'd need 3 more Adept Dirks to finish that one off. I do want to go murder hobo some scavengers.
You would.
Well, I want that syndicate helmet. So, yeah, I want that syndicate helmet. Needs 1627. Five. Plus a few of those for that. Yeah. So we need 5 of those. It's fine. Did I go past them? Okay, so there's that. So then I needed 3 more Adept Dirks. Guess I'm not throwing those on the ground anymore. Need 5 of those. Short on the duraluminum. Yeah, I really want that Buoyant Reaper, but that might be a bit before we get that far up. Okay, so I've got that for a turn in. Granite Stone is here. Drop that off. A few extra of that, so we will you know what? We're gonna grab the assault we're gonna do some running around, gather any rewards I've already unlocked. Thank you, Kitty, for walking on me.
Ah, well, I know who the hell she is.
What's that?
Oh, I'm doing my 7th trial section and companion. I have a pretty solid guess as to who she is. But for the sake of spoilers, I won't say it, in case I'm correct.
See what? Nuke's toy.
Hey, Nuke's
oh,
toy.
You're talking to Darius?
Yeah, I've already long since done the 7th trial, so I can't go back to it. We need someone to make like 8 House Vulcans tournament. Oh. Thank you, Nuke's toy. I forgot to put myself on the BRB when I came back. Forgot to change it back. That's what he was talking about. Like, I'm gonna run around, and I'm on the BRB screen so nobody can see it.
Oh.
Talking, doing all the things and stuff, but nobody can see me.
In the name of the red... Excellent. Ah, the delivery for... In the name of... Excellent. Ah, this delivery for...
There we go.
What business do you have with House Hegel? House Hegel or...
There we go. Got all my rewards for the week from there. Now, that's... What is it? It's Widris down here. I know that much. It's Widris down here. That's Nova Bruns.
Okay. So we've scanned A9, A8, A7, A6.
Getting all the scans, huh?
100 XP per scan.
Okay, so House Sor down there. This is Lindarin. There's one up over here. I've actually got a bunch of these intels and stuff to go finish getting too, so.
You are one tough son of a bitch.
shit was that? Funny noise. No idea what it was, but funny noise. I don't like it.
Just die already.
Yeah, indeed. How many of the things did you bring with you, Reyes?
I only have 12 total, but I knew I wasn't gonna have enough. I just
About 70 short.
I was just gonna do the A zone right now.
Yeah.
To kind of show people what the deep desert starting area looks
It's
like.
a worm.
So most of the area where you enter is a PvE zone. There's small sections that are PvP, but it's all PvE until you cross the cliffs right over here somewhere. The majority of the A sector is PvE, but then there's small sections where the cliff face like converges together towards the shield wall there, and it's still PvE. And that part, as we flew through a little bit ago, is PvP. There's all kinds of resources in this rock range and stuff. I mean,
Yeah, but you're not gonna really find stravidium or titanium until you get out around sea.
I doubt it. Yeah, it looks like all the basic resources for building a base or whatever, but
yeah, a lot of it's aluminum and stuff like that. Screw it. I can kill slavers and finish doing all of the explorations of the initial zone at the same time. Hello, lady.
Hello, nurse.
The Animaniacs.
so this place is probably going to be a little bit of PvP as we cross.
Back in a second.
Because the dunes are usually PvP. Yep, see, zone change. Make sure I'm not being followed. What did you do?
I'm sorry. How's it going there, Shepard? Subscribe to you. It's an amazing idea. No, that's not gonna happen there, Shepard. We don't do that shit. So.
What
Of
was
course,
it?
it's Sandstorm.
Somebody on YouTube. I subscribe to you. I've got a bunch of great ideas for your channel. Hit me up in Discord. No, fuck off. All while I was going to tuck in my wife.
Yeah,
Rank
Berg about
5
to
with the
do-
Atreides, by the way.
Nice, dude.
Nice. Yeah, I'm still quite a bit behind in the quest for that, but I've been focusing on all these other reps to just mess around.
The thing you got to watch out for, chat, is you consume more fuel in this vehicle if you're above 750, and you get more wear and tear on your wings. Or
See, my problem is
go ahead, Dresh.
you get little blue pins on the map, and I have to complete them.
Fair enough. I understand. I understands the compulsion.
I thought, oh, it's building resources are 50% less.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
You can build a base easier in the deep desert.
And that makes sense because, you know,
it gets wiped.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm. Coming in and stab! Stabby stab! On guard!
Oh, shit. I came in right in the middle of a sandstorm and didn't realize it.
That's why I'm really glad that I remembered my still tent.
Still tents are nice, but they don't help you much if you come in with a vehicle that you can't put into a gun.
Right.
10 more meters. 7 more meters. Damn it.
That wrecked shop on my vehicle.
Who's there? Someone's here. Die.
Alright, let me take a look at it there, Cope. Nope, I don't ever watch the news, Cope. I certainly don't do it while I'm streaming. I'm sure I'll find out about it later.
I can fly!
Nothing I've, you know, watched.
You okay, Opie? You okay? You having a bad time? Opie?
I sure
Opie.
am having a bad time. I'm about to shit on your fucking floor, dude.
You're gonna go in doggy jail if you don't stop guarding the food. Why are you growling at me?
Because you yelled at me, Dad. Don't you know you don't yell at me? I believe I can fly. You were
Please don't disturb
House
me.
Argosaz? Well, I'm here just for shits and giggles. Let's take a look at... Make sure I got all... I never did that. Never did that. Oops.
I try to save myself from falling by using the anti-gravity grenade, and then I bounce off the rock and miss it entirely.
Oops.
It is what it is. I have more than enough water to revive.
Complete waste of resources, but fuck it. I didn't want to get out.
Who's that?
Someone's
Kill them all.
I see target found.
Gather a little bit of money. I'll grab frickin' plant fiber while I'm down here, because why not? And I'll, you know, murder hobo some scavengers.
I need help.
That's one of the few things you never get past using, but always need down the line, is plant fiber.
What? Yep.
And you never really get any bonuses to, like, gathering plant fiber or anything, but you always kind of need it.
But you do always... It's one of the things that drops from almost every enemy. Or at least has a chance to drop.
Yeah, you'll get it from a lot of areas, but, like, if you suddenly need a couple hundred of it, it's not easy for you to just go out and grab. And a lot of players will sit there and go, oh, well, you know, gee, it's more plant fiber. I don't need that anymore. I'm in aluminum tier. And then before you know it, they're out of plant fiber, and you're going, oh, well, crap. Now, it'd be really nice if I still had... It would be really nice if I had that plant fiber to make these Mark IV meds I want.
Hence why I realized in the early game that the plant fiber is going to get sparse, and it keeps getting more sparse. So keep all your plant fiber from your starter base and carry it with you even if you move your base, because plant fiber, you're never not going to need it.
I was ditching it constantly and then realized you don't get more, and there's no tool to make it more efficient.
Nope.
Yep. Oh, there's points I will ditch it if I only have a couple or some, something like that, and I need an inventory slot. But yeah. Another thing too that you don't tend to keep up with is like the EMF generators and microfabric. The micro sandwich fabric. Well, when you do a lot of crafting, like I just went through a shit ton of crafting, I'm suddenly a bit lower on the micro sandwich fabric and stuff. Now, it's easier to get it in higher quantities in later zones because the chests will give you a higher yield. And of course I'm okay with that because it's a higher level zone, but it becomes easier to get than, say, your standard, little tidbit. I'm up to 1,200 of Syndicate so far. At 23 per kill. I bailed a little too early. Nope, sure isn't. Crazy thing is I'm still getting, because it's exploration bonus and stuff like that, I'm getting crazy XP for finding all of these little things that I skipped out on early game. I'm only at 48% completion in this zone. Damn.
Wait, so if we need to do this in every zone, you need like 81 of these?
Yep.
Yeah.
Or is there more than 9 tall?
No, it's a 9x9 grid.
9x9 grid.
Jesus. That's
Every
a
week.
lot of freaking flying.
Yeah, it's
every
a
week.
It's freaking huge.
Freaking huge.
Freaking
chat,
huge.
Just as an example, we just flew from here.
Oh, and by the way, those are larger
this-
than... They say they're larger than the Haga Basin squares, too.
Yeah, I don't know about the Haga Basin, but I know that Deep Desert is 2.75 kilometers on a side.
Per sector, yeah. No, yeah. Per sector.
Yeah, per sector.
So
Pirate
you can
Software for-scienced it last night.
It's not really for science. You go to one corner, you click on the other corner, you say, it's this. I don't know how much science that is.
Oh yeah, because you could do the little marker.
Yeah.
Wait, it doesn't tell you how far it is, does it?
Yeah.
It does, from where you are. I thought it was roughly 2,500 because I just like clicked near it and I was like 2,500 times 9. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Like
So that marker
22,000
is-
kilometers, 23,000 kilometers. Squared.
8,000 meters, almost, from the
Yes,
edge.
the way that he did it was he used his binoculars to put a marker at his feet when he was at the four corners sort of intersection, and then flew north until he hit another one, and then looked back at the marker, and it said 2.7 kilometers.
Yeah.
Oh my god, hold on. 21,000 meters, and I'm not even edge to edge. From A1 to the edge of A9.
Yeah, exactly. So now, think about how long it's taken you. Yes, you've stopped for the various scans and so on. But when we say we're 15,000 kilometers or meters out, getting Stravidium.
I'm not even in the one column. I'm in two column because I had an extra probe. Holy shit.
Is there another one up here? Yep, there sure is.
Identify yourself.
Oh, I've been using the wrong freaking ability. That's why it's not working. I've been using the gravity up grenade, not the gravity down grenade.
So you've been slamming yourself into the ground?
Yeah, apparently.
Oops. It was at
Icons
this moment
are
he
similar, and I
knew
was just
he fucked up.
Exactly. Exactly.
Been there, done that.
Yeah, on the flip side of it, you know, I'm still living.
Poor little bastards in the scavenger camp.
.5, almost on the dot. I'm right at the edge of A and B1 ish. Yeah, 2.5 thousand or 25,000 meters ish. Damn.
It's big.
That is a big map.
Freaking huge.
Freaking huge, man. Freaking huge.
And you can make some pretty good money selling sync charts on the market. Being an Explo player is actually fairly lucrative.
Oh yeah, because everybody wants to know where all the resources are. Sure.
And you can get
I bet you could make 10K a sync chart.
It depends on if you're on a public server or not, but you know, on Pirate's own servers, like he was selling to other players for 75 to 10K. So like on public servers, you could probably get better than that.
Possibly.
Curious how the hell you're supposed to scan out here, though.
Literally, you just stand on the sand. The highest point you can get to, if it doesn't have any POIs, any like really high rocky ground, you just stand on the sand.
Just my luck, a worm will eat me.
I mean, if you're not moving, they should ignore you.
The fuck was that?
Yeah, if you get out of your vehicle and just stand there for a second, they'll ignore you if that's all you're doing is just getting out quick to do that. Oh, Mr. Worm. I am bound and determined to get to my 3,500.
You have to be out of your vehicle the whole time this scan is going?
Yes.
I don't think you have to once you fire it.
Nope. If you get in your vehicle, it cancels the firing.
Oh.
You have to stand there the whole time.
Oh, well, I mean, it's not too long.
30 seconds.
Again, if you fire it and you just stand still, though, you're not going to attract a worm. You're just standing there.
Currently, the only journeys that I have left are in the deep desert.
And some of those are buggy as shit, just FYI.
Copy that. I mean, I've got contracts left, but it's...
Because, like, the one that wants you to build a base in the deep desert, I haven't tried rebuilding it in the, like, A area, the A zone. But I built a forward base in the deep desert, and none of it counted. Because it wants you to build 4 foundations, 7 walls, a door, yada yada yada. And I did it, and it never counted.
Did you use an advanced claim or a basic claim?
Both.
Hmm.
Because I did the basic claim first, and then replaced it with an advanced claim, because the basic one won't allow you to power up your claim in the deep desert.
Ah. Good to know.
Who goes there? Eyes on target.
Well, I guess I've basically beat the game.
Does that mean we won't see Dresh anymore?
Up here, aren't I?
Oh, I thought I had one more.
You're here at the moment because you just completed it.
Listen, I got you. They're coming. Let me back up.
Sit down, stupid ass. Try to heal yourself and get up. I did not approve of you doing this. Sad thing is I'm getting more Landstrat credit than I'm getting experience for killing these guys.
What? Oh, yeah. Let me...
I got you.
And then text me what you want.
Okay.
I'll state for the record, it is busted that your vehicle doesn't take damage from falling at all.
No, it's not. Shut up.
Yeah, shh. Shut up. Don't give them any ideas.
Okay.
Yeah, they think it was like turning or something when the power went off.
Oh.
Oh man, I wish I could clip this. Oh, son of a...
What'd you do?
I am one survey probe short of being able to finish the map. I miscalculated and only brought 3 and I needed 4.
Well, can't say I haven't done that.
Yeah. I suppose I might have the materials on me to make a small base. I might be able to just fabricate one. Oh! That's hostile. They hurt.
That can happen too.
Identify.
Always remember to bring way more water than you think you'll need in the deep desert. I didn't bring enough, apparently.
Yep, always bring more than you think you'll need. That's one of those, if you think you have enough, double it. And then if you think that's enough, double it again.
Pretty much. Decaliter John or not, or bust.
For the deep desert, yes, it's worth the wait. If you're just running around Haga Basin, something like the regular Hydro Leader Johns, I think is plenty. But if you're going to go deep desert, then you absolutely want to have the Decaliter John. You know, it's adding up, all the little bits of money I'm grabbing out of this, that, and the other thing.
Oh, Lucky Charm.
You wouldn't think, you know, but 50 or 60 at a time after you get as many of these boxes as I have. And I'm up over 6,000.
was a fun little trip. Wait, where did we come in at? So Dresh, did I hear you right saying you've completed all the journeys and all the side quests?
No, not all the side quests.
Oh.
But the only side quests I have left, I've got to deliver an MK6 cutter to an outpost, to one of the little communities, and then the stuff for the trainings. I like quests.
So
Yeah,
what
I'm having
levels
a
that
lot of
put
fun
you up
with
to now?
them.
What?
What levels that put you up to now, Dresh?
140 something.
Nice. Good stuff, buddy.
We're gonna take Shigawire Claw.
Ow. Woohoo! Only 1,200 more. Is that 60 enemies? I think I'm gonna single-handedly wipe out the scavengers. Okay. Found! That's all he said. Found! I want to say he was going to add the word you to that, but he never got a chance.
Alright, the next thing we need to do is we need to go get some more bodies.
There's some enemy. Someone here.
Is there anything that we need to kill for the Landsrad that's near here? Flavors, scavengers, crab.
Slavers are at least in, what, the Jabal.
Western. Yeah.
Got slavers in Jabal Sack.
Jabal Sack.
That way? We're over here. Over the rainbow.
I have no idea what those are used for.
What's that?
I see someone.
Agave seeds.
Lights.
They're
certain lights and iodine pills.
Iodine pills for the radiated areas. Save them. You'll need them. Possibly.
Worm don't like it when you
Okay.
travel over his territory with the suspensor belt.
You don't say.
Did he get a little upset at you, Darius?
Not enough that he popped
Eyes
up.
on target.
You could tell he wasn't happy about it. The little squiggly lines were all big and angry. Just running around murder hoboing everything. Kind of unfair. Not gonna lie. Because, like, normally you don't even have a shield when you're in this area, so it's like... You know, here I am running around with a shield and a sword, so I don't even have my vehicle, or, you know, drop my shield to shoot anything. Why not? I'll pick up an extra one.
Well, I would love to take your body. I'm sure I can't carry it.
No, I'm not holding on to the 50 fucking scrap metal cutting that thing open.
Someone's here.
Someone's here. Are they really? How are we looking now? Only 700 left. Wallach's getting really close to being complete too. Wow, the aiming on this is like really terrible.
You're welcome.
Oh, they're gonna get 8. They're gonna get 8.
Oh no!
They got lucky. Aww. I was trying to shoot the worm. It wouldn't let me shoot
Any
the
other
worm.
things to loot up here? I don't remember.
Sag Panda. It's like, ooh, I got rockets. There's the worm. I want to shoot it. Alas, it doesn't work. Go away, worm.
Because fat. I mean.
I'm pretty sure that dude just ate somebody that time. Because that's like the 3rd time he's popped up in that one spot. And I did see a person on a sand bike on the edge of the sand.
Oh, constellation chest. Hell yeah.
Oh, nice.
Always fun.
I forgot about that.
Where at?
Right above my base. This southern comms.
Oh, yeah. Get anything good?
I got a filter extractor Mark IV for blood extraction.
Interesting. I wonder how much that one gives.
It can separate some pure water out of blood and divert it to the appropriate containers.
Oh, that's cool. Get a little instant
That's
water
pretty
out of
nice.
Yeah.
I've seen a Mark 5 one of those on the market. Been there a couple days.
Huh? You're
Where's all the dudes?
They're gone.
So I went back to Derek, by the way, Darius.
Yeah.
And all he says is good. Only option I have to say to him is goodbye. Think I have to find him in another testing station somewhere.
Yep. What quest are you on? Or what was the last one you did?
I think the one where he was in the jail cell?
So that would have been 29, right? Something like that.
Search for Kinds was the last one I did.
Search for Kinds. Testing station 29 is
Oh,
next.
right. This one is the one I gotta go.
29?
Yep.
Here. We gotta go upstairs.
Yep.
And then go this way. Go across over to here.
You know, it's not glorious, but murking all these mobs is actually really decent for our voting power.
Until you said that, I was gonna say that's why tabletop D&D is always rough if you play. You know, murder hoboing, that's a great way to solve things.
Especially if your DM decides to be a dick about it.
So, we accidentally killed a small village.
My most recent DM saw a post on something about basically having some vengeful god resurrect everybody you've killed and make you fight the entire horde of them as the final boss.
Wait, doesn't that remind you of a game from like back in the day called Doom?
Yeah.
Last time I DM'd and one dude was starting to kill people, I just said, roll a die to see if you can see anything. I said, you failed, even though he got a 19. And then every other session, random guards would just charge and try to attack him. And he just had to run away. He couldn't fight them because they were too strong. Like, if you assassinate people, what do you think's going to happen? You're an assassin that was seen. I was never seen. I made you roll your perception and you didn't get it. I wonder what that was for.
Yeah, you failed to check to see if you were seen while assassinating somebody. You failed.
But I'm very much against just straight murder hoboing. I prefer the much more social hierarchy type campaigns where like you're making decisions and stuff.
Yeah. Like the current campaign that we're in is more RP. We're going into our 4th or 5th session in a couple days, and
I thought it was about the 3rd.
Be the
No, yeah, it's about 4th.
3rd one I joined. Be the 3rd one I was in.
This will be the 4th.
yeah. And we're having our first combat. Which I actually still need to send Yoshio a message about that.
Like insignificant combats, I usually just say you win if you should win. Or like, you know, like, oh, I found a knoll. I'm like, it's a single knoll. Like, I'll kill it. Sure. It's dead. Do I get anything? You can carve its ear off. Like, what?
You got blood all over your armor.
You essentially killed a giant rat that didn't see you. What do you expect you're going to get out of this?
You got 1 copper piece and a stinky ball of lint. And make them write the lint down, because you can come back to it later and go, yeah, that stinky ball of lint. Summon the Knoll King and his horde of minions.
It's a knoll attractant.
Yep.
That was a female that was trying to seek a mate, so all the angry, horny male gnolls are now chasing you.
Yep. And have them fight off like 50 of them, one after another, just in a war of attrition.
So I'm in sector F3 with this base with a lot of titanium. Is anyone nearby with storage?
I'm just flying around right now killing scavengers, but I can go back and get
head
my
that
assault
way.
copter.
Yeah, F3. Northwest of the control, northeast of the control point. If you're scanning it, it's Canola control point.
Valari's still suit gloves, the Regis Mola pistols. Damn it. Those are going to be plastinium.
You saw nothing. Shut up. I literally just blew past you at like 70 kilometers an hour. You saw nothing.
What, on the bike?
Ow. Apparently they saw something.
Oh, enemy. It's like, huh, what?
And they really wanted to make a go of it.
What are you talking about?
These guys kind of hurt. I am definitely not geared for being in this zone.
Which zone are you in?
I'm over in Udam.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, they hurt me still. Well, maybe not now that I have this new still suit and boot. But
Yeah, all the same.
Yeah,
They-
that
they
still
were
suits a
hurting me when
big
I was
upgrade over where you were at.
Yeah, it's massive.
Yeah, I'll start doing a bunch of ferry runs here for you in a minute, Zell.
Yeah.
Let me, I got like 20 more of these idiots to kill.
Oh, that's fine. To get the Moros done?
To get to the 3,500. Yeah, if I do this, I get to the 3,500 for the Syndicate helmet. And I kind of want one. And since that makes it guaranteed and not a drop chance that I'll never get. A couple of these
Guessing
big
somebody
camps
like
are all
me
you
has worse luck than the Irish.
See, I do have pretty bad luck when it comes to that, even though everybody claims I don't.
Yeah, well, IRL, I tend to have nothing but bad luck.
I like to say if I didn't have bad luck, I'd have no luck at all.
Yep, that is exactly it.
I see someone. There's someone here. I see someone.
I see someone. Found them.
Someone's here. Where's backup?
Yeah, if you see them, you've typically found them, yes.
Yeah, if Carter could hop on and give me and you permissions to do more stuff there, these runs would be a lot easier. So I can't make anything in the thing, so I'll have to come back whenever you do a ferry to load up with you. I kind of want to hunt for someone else's base to see if anyone has stuff in it, though.
I'm picking on poor scavengers with rockets from my fucking thopter. Like, I can't be bothered to get out right now.
Pew, pew.
Well, I made like 500 the other night. So it's like, you know what? Screw it. Let me get used to firing these things.
Yeah.
Hey, turn target practice into benefit.
Mm-hmm.
Until you get here, I probably don't need to start farming again. I'm going to look for bases nearby.
See, because there's points where it's like, they go in the strangest direction when you're trying to fire.
If you're not standing still or going in a straight straight line, they sidewind like a motherfucker. If you stay still and shoot, it goes in a straight line though.
Yep.
But like if you're like gliding or trying to like up drag to the top of right of your screen, they're gonna be like, and you're like, oh, what did you even do? Yeah, I had no idea this las gun was so easy to break into someone's base with like how people are building out here.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's that. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna stop doing that now because killing them in that manner doesn't count towards lance red.
Oh, interesting.
Oh.
So I just marked a bunch of them and it never changed.
Identify yourself. Someone here.
Do you need anything out there with you, Zelray? No. Don't need water or anything?
Nope.
Okay. Making sure.
I found a testing station I've never been in. I almost kind of want to explore that, but I know how much of a trap those can be too.
Correct.
It's a tarp.
They
I
can
killed
be.
3 people in a testing station in the deep desert earlier.
Well, like
Players,
there's one
not
of them.
players.
Yeah. There's a couple different kinds of testing stations you can get into out there. Like Bush and Zell and I did one at one point. You got locked in a room and there was 5 increasing waves of enemies. They get harder and harder and harder, and you were locked in until such a time as you were done fighting all the waves. And I'll be honest, it was tough, even with the 3 of us.
And then you have other ones that are like a walk in the park.
Yeah. And then there was one that I do all the time. It's over in F8. There's a total of 8 enemies in the whole place.
As I'm scrolling through bases or trying to, I'm actually headed over that way slowly.
I just want to make sure I was fully repaired, had some water, some fuel.
Oh, Jesus. Thanks for the fucking warning on that one, game.
Did a sandstorm get you?
Just about. I literally pulled out my vehicle and was getting ready to take off, and the sandstorm was on me. Like, fucking thanks for the warning.
Gonna be a good boy?
Luckily, I was able to, because I still had the tool in my hand,
Be a good boy?
pick it back up, and...
You better not be guarding the food. Are you gonna be a good boy?
Sam's a good boy. Yes, he is. Share. Yes, we share here. Yes, we do.
Hi. Hi.
Impo, what's wrong? Opie. What's wrong, Sampo? Are you hungry, Sam? You're okay. Yeah.
just went right by the patrol vessel.
Sit.
Yeah.
I'm surprised,
Heading back to my
there aren't
base now.
patrols in the
Hey.
deep desert.
Go ahead. Go
Now
ahead.
that you mention it.
Go ahead.
That would be pretty shit, to be honest. But yeah, it would make sense to have them.
Yeah.
There's one of these that I was looking at that I want to try and get
Because
further.
if this is the only place with big spice fields, where would people be located? All they care about is spice and water on this planet.
Yep.
Okay, then I'm going to eat that. Nope, rolled
What
right
business
over
do
it.
you have with House Nova Bruns?
Might go down that real quick. B6. Only C. Maybe not.
Something's coming up. I will be right back, chat. Give me just a moment.
Dying.
Make a fair shit his pants.
Oh, is that you shooting at me? Hey, you wouldn't mind giving me a ride a little bit south to get a survey, would you?
I can't in my scout,
You
but I
jump
can
on
with
top of
my.
it and you can try not to fall off.
I can stand
Right.
on top of it.
Ride the wave.
Because we
Ride
ended up
the
doing
wave.
that again with Dresh, and Dresh stayed on there for a long time until I barrel rolled him off.
Yeah, as long as you don't do a steep or do a dive or a barrel roll, you can stay on there.
I
pretty long.
dived with Dresh. Dresh stayed on during a dive. And that's what I was surprised about. I was like, what? No, no,
Alright.
You were
fell
pretty
off.
much
Where do you
fully
need to
vertical
scan?
when I fell off.
I need to scan the major zone south of here.
Sheol.
Yeah, that's the only one I don't have.
That one's a bit tough, but we can try. Because there's not a lot of area that isn't radioactive. Actually, I'm curious about something.
I don't think I can fire the scan off from being on top of you, but I'll try.
That's what I was wondering. We'll get over some rock in case, you do fall. You've got something that's not sandworm territory underneath you. Hey, look, a worm. Should I drop a fire on it? Barrel roll.
Shai Halud. May his passing cleanse the world.
Alright, go ahead and try and fire from here. If not, you can probably jump to that rock.
Bingo. 30 seconds.
That's broken.
and then if you could drop me west of here, over at in the western Vermilius, that would be great. Scan is done.
That's broken.
A little bit, but I'll take it.
Well, now we know how to scan the deep desert.
Yeah, you know.
As long as you're not cooking to death in the sun.
I mean, I am cooking right now, but it's not unbearable.
But in an assault thopter, you could have a passenger sit down for a second, get them on it, pick up, and then just hit the scan, and then they can look down and get back into the vehicle.
Yeah. Like, I haven't even built my first thopter yet, so I was not aware that the assault thopter had more seats, but that makes sense.
Yep, 4 seats in that one.
Boy, am I glad that I have those 2 Hajra Leader Johns, though.
Thank you for riding Frost Taxi Service. Please leave a 5-star review.
Thank you for the ride. Most excellent.
Oh, we learned something new. You can fire a scanner from the top of a chopper.
It ain't a chopper, it's a thopter.
I know.
You know how many people I have seen that get so crazy,
Been out of
so
shape
crazy
about it.
butthurt over that. It's hilarious. Like, yes, it is in fact an ornithopter, but it serves the same purpose.
Exactly. Which is why most people will look at it and go, oh, it's a chopper.
Get to the chopper.
Oh, how's Spinette? I forgot to go get that Syndicate Gauntlets. I'll do that later.
All right.
What are you doing now?
So Darius and I learned something
Going
new.
to ferry stuff in the deep desert.
Yeah, we just learned something new. You can fire a scanner while sitting on someone's ornithopter in the air.
Oh, that's so broken. Yet so awesome at the same time.
A fair needed to do Sheol, and I literally flew up in the air with him on my thopter, was over Sheol, and he
Nice. Good test.
scanned.
I had a feeling that would kind of work if you really wanted to, like, do it that way, because, I mean, you can do it on the... I did it with Farah when she did, Jabalsack. I carried her up. She didn't want to climb the mountain, so I just carried her up on my ornithopter, and I set her down on something before she did it, but,
What? No, I shot from the top of the ornithopter.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
I fired from off the ornithopter. Nerve-wracking as fuck, but...
Could be worse.
Could be worse. Of course, I wasn't too terribly worried about it, so long as he didn't accidentally drop me on top of the worm.
It'll be fine.
I mean, I'd lose all my stuff, but I'm not really too attached to it.
Yeah, you're still pretty early in the game.
Oh, that just pissed off Shia. I just went straight over a big patch of drum sand.
Oh yeah.
That'll do
That'll
it.
do
He
it.
turned around real quick.
Yeah. At least it's not
Zelray, where am I going?
F3.
Yeah, F3, and I'll be right there. I'll fly back. Where are you at right now?
Well, I've got a long ways to fly. I just entered the deep desert, so.
If you put a marker in F3, how much distance is it?
I don't even know if I can see F3.
Did you enter right, middle, or left on the deep desert?
Left.
Oh, yeah, you're a long ways off.
No,
You'd
I'm
it
not.
would almost be
No, you start with A 1 through 9.
Oh wait,
B,
yeah, no.
1 through 9.
I was thinking right for some reason. Yeah, left.
Yeah, I'm 13,000 that way. I'll just start cruising over there.
Having a moment.
I just got to that other place, but this is more important. I found someone on a sand blast, and they were trying to solo the sand, so I just flew near them, and they all freaked out and fucking started running like crazy.
There's someone in a scout. Literally just spawned in front of me.
That was so close.
I just entered. I'm right over the.
I'm in a PvP zone, so.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Because I literally just entered, so.
Hello.
I just want to make sure you ain't fucking following me.
Well, that's why I kind of zigged, and I'm going like around a big ass rock to see if anybody's following me.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna zig in the direction of the base to make sure he's not coming after me.
Throw me an invite, Reyes.
Who's not doing this with us?
That would be me. I will. I'll drop out. For
okay,
sure.
Thank you.
That way you can pinpoint where you need to go. And then
That
if I have
sounds
permission
good.
to put stuff in your inventory, I can just quickly, like, you drop it and I go inventory, inventory, inventory. And then you go
I'm
off
gonna
and
make
start
sure of
flying.
that before I leave the PvE zone.
I just saw that party invite and I didn't take it.
Yeah, you
It'll be
should
sitting
log
in
your
your
mission from the
social
other night.
tab if you open it with P.
You should, but I want to verify. Rather not get there and be getting hounded or something. Darius, are you just flying over the cliff edge right now? I just saw you.
Oh, there's a down ship, and I've got no freaking inventory space.
NBC, welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, NBC?
Why does my ornithopter not have anybody on it?
What?
Zelray.
I thought you'd added me.
I know. I've added a whole bunch of people.
Welcome in. How's it going, Don B? Some game, Matt. Welcome in, Raiders. We're in the deep desert doing some a worm. I should have brought my scanners with me and scanned some of this stuff on the way through.
I've got 10 on. I've got 20 on me, Darius. Do you want to stop and get 10 off of me?
I don't have my launcher either. I left it all at the base. Like, if I'm not actively doing that shit, I tend to leave it all behind.
I only did it because I was doing it earlier and I was coming back and I was just gonna stop and do some. I wasn't gonna rush. but
Oh no.
what? They put the spicy stuff on it, didn't they? Well, don't swallow it.
I'm assuming that's after they were told not to do that.
Yes. She's very adamant about telling people not to put spicy anything on anything, and they never listen. Taco Bell is especially guilty of doing it. They do it all the time.
Well, there was also a big line, so they may have accidentally put mine in a different bag.
They F you in the drive-thru.
That makes me a sad panda.
I'm sorry, love.
Come on.
Okay.
As well.
I'm not gonna let it go to waste. That's for damn sure.
Oh! I'm glad I stopped. Ooh! He is right
I guess
there.
the good thing is we have cheese, so you could make yourself a quesadilla.
Yeah, but it won't be a chimkin quesadilla.
I know.
Alright, I'm about 8k out there, Zell.
I'm almost at the point, so if you see me on the map, you'll... This little base hiding spot is awesome, though, what he did.
Ooh, fucking right.
Yeah, you can find some
Adept
pretty tricky little
Gerda.
spots there.
Adept Gerda's a turn-in for House Alexa. Heck yeah. There was a crash on the way, so I stopped at it and pulled an Adept Gerda out of it.
That's not bad.
Yeah, especially when it's a turn-in for 1,600 points.
I'm just getting my free thing really quick.
For what? Well, I'm doing stuff in the deep desert, so
Yep.
I'm not going to be able to.
No
run
worries,
around with
NBC.
you, so do whatever you
Appreciate
want.
the raid.
Hold on, I'll take
Have
look
yourself a
at-
good
'cause
night,
I
buddy.
think it should be a new. Whatchamacallit. Fuck's sake, really?
What?
Shut the screen off.
There's a worm breach only 1,800 away. Looks like a big one, too. That's a big-ass worm. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Deep Desert is that one that was in that video?
Not the big. It's like I just heard it 1,000 meters away, and I saw it, and I was like, what the fuck's that?
Yeah, there's like
The
a
meal, so I got a soft
slightly
taco,
larger
too.
worm and then a really big worm. We haven't
Yeah,
seen
the ringmouth.
really big one yet. Yeah, the grandfather worm. Seen it in a video, but haven't seen it in, face to face, so to speak.
Yeah. That would be that'd be pretty scary.
Well, I mean, we lost the carrier to a worm. It got eaten
Let's see what's
in
going
midair.
on over there.
There's a
That
big
is a
worm.
big breach. I just want to make sure there's not something going on over there. I didn't see another breach, but...
Alright, I'm coming into sector F3 now, but I don't know exactly where you are in the map.
There's a control point. Do you see that? Like almost... It's almost dead center in the map in F3.
Must be on that rock outcropping there. I don't see it yet.
I'm choppering at exactly 500-meter altitude, right above the base.
Well, if you see an assault copter, it's me, so.
Should be.
Should be me, yes.
I mean, he can see you on his compass, so should be easy to
Well, my compass isn't really working, so I don't.
Yeah. All right, I see the point.
East of that. I see you northeast.
Northeast. There's another base to the west there.
I destroyed that base.
Ooh, this is a nice spot.
You saw the door and you're like, oh, yeah.
It's a good spot, yeah. I'd almost get rid of these foundations out here.
Yeah, he just didn't know about the fact that people could break in. Your assault's full, and then I'm gonna drop a pile out here.
I already grabbed from the assault. Oh,
you did? Okay, that's a smart idea. I like that. You just look at your own inventory and pick up a stack as you go. That's good. And then just bring it back to the big base at the start.
Why is that in there?
And then now that it's pretty much marked on your map now, so it's easy to get back.
Yeah, I put a pin on it, so.
And then Reyes, you're on your way just about.
Entering F3 right now.
Okay, center F3. If you see the control point, it's northeast of that.
I will say, if you're coming from the south,
look like
they're a little white dome, like globe dome. But I will say, as you enter, it's on the backside of a rock. If you're coming from the south, and you won't see it till you've already passed it.
Yeah, and even so, like, it blends in really well.
Mm-hmm. Because it's just the white outline of a dome over the point, so. Head north a little ways, Reyes. Yeah, almost straight north of where you're going. Aim a little more northeast. It's that rocky outcropping to the northeast there. Like straight north.
Northeast?
Straight north of you now.
Like this one right here in front of me?
Yep. Should be. And it's going to be on the
one that looks like it's got a
it.
castle on top of it, but it's just rock?
Mm-hmm. That should be Zell, I think you just saw.
I'm mining down up to the northeast, yeah. I haven't heard anyone come up on me yet, so now I do.
No. Yep. Yeah, if you keep going, you should see it right down below you right there.
Yep. I'm on my way. So all you need to do is park and look at your inventory, and pull some into your inventory, and I'll drop the rest in there.
I don't know how to do that. I can't do the backpack thing.
No, you don't need to. Zell will put it into the vehicle inventory. When it hits the vehicle inventory, you can press E while looking at that to put it straight into your inventory. Like now you could grab it, put it into your inventory. There, your inventory is full. He'll top you up, and off you go.
Oh, damn it.
And then just put your point right where you are now on the map, so you know where to come back to.
Yep.
Then you know exactly where it is. Because you should see the base down in A1.
I still don't see the control point that you're talking about.
It's to the south as you start.
Oh, that thing right there?
Yeah, the clearish dome, the white transparent dome.
Oh my god, that is insane.
Yep, that's what it is.
Yeah, this is sweet because we could do this at the Stravidium place too. Just like once we get it fucked onto this, just like, okay, let's go get that. You have 1 miner and 2. And once we get the stronger wings, then it's like no one can keep up with you either. Well, maybe you do, it's because you're in an assault, but like MK6 wings for Reyes or any of us, we're going 180 glide. So all
Is
you
it
do is
the
go
only,
up to,
is the wings the only thing that needs to be Mark 6?
we're gliding fast, yeah.
Yeah, your engine will help you climb and move forward faster, but for gliding, it's the wings.
And the glides are on, the wings are only 60 plastinium each, or for each set.
And that's mined out in the deep desert? Or
Yes.
found?
Mined. So you need to
So
mine
probably
Stravidium. You get Stravidium and turn it into Stravidium fiber, or whatever the heck it is. It's a type of fiber, but it's done in a medium chemical refinery, which you need the spice melange for.
It's essentially like
And is that only found
fiberglass out of the Stravidium, and then you turn it into the titanium to make the plastinium.
And is that only found in the PvP section, or is it in
Yes,
the PvE
absolutely.
section? Okay.
PvP section, yep. Yeah, you gotta go out at least as far as, like, C, to the rocky outcroppings, to find the titanium and the
C is a
Stravidium.
column. No, it's not. Never mind.
It's a row.
Yep, you're right.
Now I'm just hoping I can mine enough to actually fill up Darius's and yours vehicle quick enough. It's still like 6 minutes. I should be able to.
Yeah, it's quite a trip, because, I mean, I still haven't even hit the base yet to unload. But yeah, you need...
my base in 3 minutes.
You need to get
Like where
spice
I'm at.
melange first, which the basic spice refinery isn't that expensive to make. It's just duraluminum and stuff like that. But then it's 100 spice sand for every spice melange. The medium chemical refinery requires 35 spice melange.
Stay out of that kitchen.
Then you can start turning the
Hey!
Stravidium into the fibers.
Stop!
And you mix that with the titanium to make the plastinium ingots.
What did you say about a storm?
It's at the base that you met me at. It's going to be here in 3 minutes.
It might be coming from the south. Straight
Nope.
at me, and there's nowhere for me to...
It is not coming from the south, because I am to the south.
Yeah, I'm in the south as well.
It's coming probably east or west. Maybe from the north, but...
Lay down. Stop.
Alright, I'm about 500 meters out from the base down here.
Oh, so like I have plenty of time then, I think. Okay.
Zone
Yeah,
change.
it's like
5,000
an
meters?
infinite loop. With 3 people, it's like an infinite loop.
That really looks like a sandstorm is starting from my screen, if you guys can see it.
Nope, because I'm in that. It's not.
It's really dusty on the shield wall. That's what that's called, like the big sheer rock cliff.
Yeah.
I just realized I don't have storage on my scout. I was coming to help.
Yeah, well here, why don't you bring your bag here and I'll wrap it up so that'll keep it better. So bring your bag.
You can come over here and mine.
Yeah.
If he has a high enough miner to do it.
Yeah,
Got
you need an
a
MK.
5?
Okay.
Yep.
It'll keep it better.
MK5 works.
Put it in there.
Alright. 12.6k. On my way back.
And then you can put it on the
You'll
plate.
see me pass you here in a minute there, Reyes.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
1K out
duck
from the
in.
base.
That thing's looking big and nasty at me.
Yep, I just
Hi,
passed right
bye.
over you.
And there's somebody following you, Darius.
It's me.
Okay.
Fucking scare
Hey, don't.
brother.
I can't be can't be too safe. I didn't hear Dress say I'm leaving the base, so.
This is true. You didn't hear him, and I didn't actually look, which is probably my own fault. I should have looked before I left the PvE zone.
Hi, Sandstorm. Time to hide. Someone
Yeah,
just scanned me.
unfortunately, I have to stay at a steeper glide angle to keep my speed up.
Oh no, that's probably a lightning bolt, right?
Probably.
That felt like a scan. That was kind of trippy.
I'm gonna put the spice that you put on my thing on the far right side and the titanium is on the far left side where Darius put it. Just FYI.
Yeah, I just found some in a crash, so I was like, oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Got some other goodies somewhere in these.
Yeah, I hit 2 crashes on the way up to you, so.
Oh, there's the sandstorm. I see it.
Mm-hmm. Which direction was it traveling, Zell?
Looks like west to east.
Yeah, it's going west to east in a very slightly east-southeast pattern.
Yeah.
Alright, just double checking, because if I needed to, if it was coming towards me, I'd divert east to the rocks that I just passed.
Yeah, I hear you.
See, like, one thing that makes me curious, like, why even have flower sand out here?
Yeah, you can't use the strider on it. It's kind of like whatever.
Yeah, you can't use the strider on it.
Well, you can get almost every other material out here.
Well, yeah,
you
but like, why
you can
would
get
you
copper
want
through
to?
aluminum? Because there might be some people that just don't want to go back to Haga Basin.
But you can't live out in the PvP zone without the constant risk of someone just nabbing your shit.
True.
I just realized I have no clue where you're at.
You lost Darius?
Oh, I'm way ahead of him.
He passed the shit out of me, yeah.
The F3?
It was like
I'm in
the only.
B3.
It's clear.
It was like the only major rock group in F3, so.
I'm in D3 right now.
Northeast of the control point.
Yeah, I'm gliding at a steady 162 kilometers.
Yep, it's nice.
It'll be even better when I upgrade this thing.
Yeah, see, I can hit like 152, but I have to be at a steeper down angle to do it than you, so I can't glide as far.
Yeah. Like we can hold steady almost flat. But he has to be dipping down a little bit. Or else he loses speed real fast.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna dip out for a bit. I'm gonna go have a smoke break and make something to eat. I will be back in a little bit.
Sounds good. I'm 5K out.
Okay.
Mercenary heavy pants. Ooh, I got 6 irradiated cores out of that wreck.
Yeah, you can get those too.
Yeah, 49 plasteel plates, and I'm up to 116 spice sand just from the couple of wrecks I've hit.
Yeah, I just entered F3. I don't see a control point anywhere.
Head
It's in
straight
the center
north.
rock almost. If you're centered in.
Yeah, like Reyes said, it's very hard to see it because it's on the north side of the rock as you're coming from the south. And it's tucked down below it, too, so you don't really even see it till you've passed it.
I'm pretty much at the control point too, right now, mining.
Turn around because I just entered F4.
If you see a chopper going up, that's me right now.
Alright, I am 1100 out. Skies are clear.
Trying to see Dresh right now.
Headed back.
Am I traveling in the right direction? No,
like
I'm now in
really
G3.
big. Yeah, it's like the only really big outcropping in the center of the F3.
Coming in right on top of you, Zell.
Okay.
My inventory is full.
It's almost full.
No, I meant my personal inventory was full.
Yeah, I just was letting you know. Okay.
Alright, Dresh, I am coming straight up and out right now, so... You see the rocks that are in F3?
See you.
Alright.
I'm at your 6 coming in.
Yep. That's where it is. It's tucked into the rock right there.
Not gonna lie, it's a really good spot.
Yeah, honestly, if Carter does get the foundations out front taken down,
It's like
it would be
impossible to see.
Mm-hmm.
So we just mine these areas. You can get 2 in your personal possession. Before you have to go back. I can't really make anything over here, so I don't really know how that's gonna work. Maybe you can just run eyes or something.
Yeah, I'm taking about 1200 every time with me, so.
Yeah, 1200's a lot, by the way. I think for the whole area we used like 4000.
Well, this is the second run of 1200.
But if we get more, then we don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting a small piece of this either for my own crafting.
No, everyone's gonna get a piece. I want to get everyone at least their wings first.
Yeah. But it's efficient if we've got a couple of us doing this.
Yeah, because if we fill up that base and then we do the same thing with Travidium, we'll have a lot.
Yeah. I need to fix my engine and generator and wings when I get to the base there. I still haven't made an engine and generator for this thing. So I'm still using those found ones.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Where are you gonna die? You didn't answer. Why?
Found a cave.
And?
There were NPCs in it.
Oh, okay.
And they're chasing me.
You went spelunking.
Josh is like, well, hell, I can't mine, so I'm just gonna go look around. Oh, shit!
I was mining.
That's
I thought
me
there might be
passing
stuff
you,
in
I
there
think,
to get.
Reyes.
Yes.
I think I successfully
4,000 out.
evaded.
One thing that's good to also keep your eyes open for, Dresh, are the crashed ships that are on the sands.
Okay.
They have two compartments on them. You have to cut open with a cutter ray, but you can get a lot of good stuff out of them. Like, I mean, like caliber compressors and advanced machinery and ship manifests and complex machinery and actuators and all kinds of these things you can get out of those.
I successfully evaded death.
Nice.
Attaboy, Dresh.
No, I don't know where the base is. I don't have X.
You didn't put a marker down, did you?
No. I'm still in the rock formation, so
I can see the other base on my map, so this one, even though I can't see it, I just put a marker on it and I can pinpoint it.
I found it.
I'm coming into the base.
Hey, Zell, when you go to make a set of wings for me, could you make them for my
Is that
assault
your
and not the
ornithopter?
scout?
Not mine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because
I'm
it's
coming
the
down right
same.
now. I'm going back to my base. Yep.
Okay.
It's the
I
same
just wanted to make
60
sure I wasn't
plastinium.
going down into our base with somebody right there mining.
It's the same 60 plastinium for the assault chopper as it is for the scout.
But times 6 instead of, yeah.
No. It's 10 times 6, not 15 times 4.
Wow. That makes it easy.
So it's the same 60 plastinium.
Is that you full?
Let me. I put it in my inventory. I forgot to do
thank you.
that. Sorry. You're good now to fill up.
Oh, that one wasn't really all the way. I can go to this one. Oh, nothing in there. Hold on. He has the smallest chest in here, so it's like micromanaging.
Oh.
Almost full.
Yep. 455.
Okay, you're full.
500. I'm out.
Yeah, because putting the Mark 6 wings on this thing would give me an extra 10k glide speed.
Yeah. It would be good.
I'd love to know if there's a Mark 6, like, Thopter storage for the assault as a blueprint, you know, as a schematic.
Mm-hmm.
I do wish you could change the color of the horizon marker in the ornithopter.
It gets really bad in the deep desert. I agree with that 100%.
It's bad during the day no matter what because of the hazy clouds at horizon. It's really bad. It's hard as hell to see.
Okay, got all that going.
Well, that's one box full here.
How much fits in a box?
We've got 1944.
Okay, so that's almost $2,000. If we fill up 2 boxes, I think we're pretty good, and then we might need more stravidium at that point.
And I'll find a spot and we can do the same thing over there. Maybe not tonight, but at some point.
We're already basically at 3,000 titanium ore down here. Plus whatever Reyes is bringing.
Like 700.
555 and 163. So
about a little over 700.
Yep.
All right, northbound. I guess if you can fill me up one more time, it will fill 2 of those boxes. Obviously, they're only 1750. That'll put us pretty close to like 4,400, maybe almost 4,600. Then we can. Then what I can do is you start to gather some stravidium.
Is this bubbling, like cloudy thing that we're flying over, Darius? A plume of, or a spice?
If it's purple bubbly, yes. If
Nope.
it's not purple bubbly,
it's like a white
quicksand.
bubbly.
Oh, it's quicksand. Ooh. Oh,
Yeah,
server connection
that's
issue.
Quicksand. Look. Followed. What about it, CJ? Oh, checking to see if I was followed. Ah. Good call.
Yeah, I swivel around pretty often because you just hold right click, you can swivel. It's nice.
Yep. I'll learn about the time I get a rocket up the ass as I leave that zone.
So I guess once Reyes gets back, I'll fly in formation
That's
with
me
him.
over your head, Reyes.
Okay.
You're just gonna leave me out here?
Well, you can come. You don't have a storage container. You can just fill up your inventory.
Yeah, my backpack's now full.
Yeah, so you can head back to wherever.
Let me see.
Because we're on our final run right here, I think.
So you don't need me to run anymore, or do you need me to run another one?
Come back.
Okay.
You're on your way pretty much to the home base, right?
I'm 2K out from home base, so I'm gonna be there in just a second.
Do me a favor,
Come
Zell.
back one more time.
Yep.
See if you now see my over in F8. If you see that base over there.
An F8? No, not yet. You might have to run there with me, and then we'll farm up what we can there, then continue doing what we're doing. Do you have any boxes in that thing?
A couple of like iron tier boxes, but that one
That's
I can
fine.
give you permissions to just throw, extra boxes in.
Yeah,
I
I'll bring
thought
some iron with me.
I thought I had gotten the right one. Because there's only 4. I only have 3 sub-thieves with my name on them. I know which one it is, yeah.
Okay, so
It's not saving the permissions. You
yeah,
should.
one box is 2944, and there's 2740 in the boxes now. The second box. So.
Okay.
You mean 1740?
Yes, correct. You're right.
So yeah, there's
I'm
by the
flying
time
my
you
ornithopter. That when you guys get back, we'll all fly back, and then I'll fly over to the next base with some steel or some iron, and we'll make more boxes, and we'll do it there.
Yep, that's fine. I did give you
Well, I
permissions
guess-
to that sub thief out there.
The saving was giving an issue or something.
No, it looks like it saved it. It might just be one of those.
Is that
One of you,
Josh?
right? Yep.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to hear it, Kitty.
There. I don't know if you'll see it now, but I did. It is the correct one I was giving you permissions to. I'm 3,200 out.
I can only see one base on my radar. My compass.
Is it
Yeah,
the
it's
one
a
in the
bit
south,
tricky.
or is it the one
South.
south? Worst case scenario, we'll fly up there and I'll just manually give them from the subfief.
I'm headed south. I'll get it later.
Well, yeah, but I can still give you the permissions while I'm over there. Because I'll do this one more run of titanium, then I'll head over that way with Zell for... That's me coming in, I think, Zell.
Okay. Oh no, that's not
Hi,
me. The
that's
trash
me.
is, yeah. I'm like, I'm at the base. I don't hear anything.
I was
You
thinking
didn't
about it when I
launch
saw
a
the...
rocket at me, so
I don't have rockets on this thing. I'm in my assault thopter, so...
By the time we leave, there's still going to be a lot of titanium here, but...
800 mics out.
Okay.
I really don't need you in my lap right now, ma'am.
Who's above me? That's you?
That's
Okay.
me. Yep.
That was so quiet. I was like, huh?
Dresh's patented assault
I need
landing.
you. Go, please.
Yeah, basically. You glide till you're right over it, and then you just hit the button and control down.
hit the button.
Yeah.
I don't hit
Shift.
the button.
I
It just
hit.
lands.
I hit.
If you hit the ground, you just auto land.
Yeah, I just slam her into the ground.
I know, but I've been tucking my tail in underneath this thing as I go.
Yeah,
So
I mean for that.
I flip my wings on and basically back down to the ground.
I assume that was you, Reyes?
As it was.
Alright, I'm southbound and down. We'll have titanium now.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw some crud in your opter too, by the way, Reyes. Along with
Some what?
Some crud.
Oh, okay.
Just some miscellaneous stuff that I think will be nice to have. I don't want to lose it.
No worries.
Ooh, we are so very close on Wallach and Maros to claiming those points.
Wallach, I still haven't done that quest for either.
The crazy thing is that one came out today, and like we're already at 64K.
Because it's easy.
I would get it done as sooner than later, Zell, because what happened with the ICAS one, as soon as we got to the 70,000, I was not able to turn any items in for personal contribution.
Oh, interesting.
You can still, like, kill people or have the point, but, because I
I'm
had
not gonna
extra
catch it.
shield.
It's only gonna be like 5,000 more. It's gonna be full.
Yeah.
Unless that was just us that did that.
It's pretty much from the sounds of it, because I know I did it, Reyes did it, and a few others. I don't know how much everybody contributed, but I know I went to my 14K.
500 out.
Okay. I am lagging. I can't do anything. Okay, that's why I had my repair gun out. Dumb. I was like, why can't I? Waiting for you to pull out of your inventory, by the way.
I already did.
Oh, you did? Okay. I'm finding the last of it.
It's Jackson.
I'm just trying to fill up the last little tiny bit. Okay. I mean, I've got maybe
those plasteel
22.
parts. Nice find.
I'm looking for stuff.
What's
Just
that
making
storage looking thing? Was that for a buggy?
Ornithopter.
Scout, it's generator.
Oh, generator.
Well, I think that's all your. Let me just throw some other shit in there then. Is there anything worth throwing in? Maybe in here?
Big old spice plume.
Do you know where the
Kaboom.
hisser is? I'm gonna pinch it.
Oh, there you go.
Is it down there?
Okay.
Yeah, there's like 5k available for Wallach, but it's enough to get you that 3,500 for the leader, John.
All of them. Oh god!
I pushed it.
You started flying out way low, Reyes.
Only if he starts. Only if he starts barking again.
Then I'm gonna set it to full forward.
So on these long runs, Reyes, it takes a little bit extra fuel, but I go up to 850, then start my day, and I can get pretty much all the way over there one shot.
I'm just holding W while I'm climbing.
Oh, it's just slower. Interesting. Because I start my glide at 805 meters. So if I'm starting my altitude at I'm at 7088 right now. So if anyone sees me, they won't be able to touch me unless I'm like almost at the base. Is my thought, because people don't like going above 750. They get scared. It also overheats.
I just didn't like the fact that it was doing a lot of wear on my wings, staying above that level.
I haven't really noticed that, honestly. I've noticed that my fuel goes down really quick. Like the one rise took
Oh, there's a worm over there.
Here. Oh yeah, turn that off and then.
He's breaching too.
And then he went over that way, so there must be a spice field over there somewhere.
One just went off not too long ago, right on the direction of where you guys.
Yeah, but
were
it was way north of us. I saw it. It was still a ways north of us.
He just ate something. He tried to eat something. Or he did. I saw him go up and do the eat.
There's
a ship.
There's a wreck. Yeah. Just north of the base over here.
But what I was gonna say was I pretty much can make it on one rise right in about the middle, and then at the rocks I'm like,
friendly?
you know, right at
friendly.
the
Yep, that's me.
level.
Oh, you're going for that wreck?
Or just below
gonna go look
when
at
I
it.
get there.
Like I said,
the wreck has two openings, by the way. One on the wing and one on the top.
Yep, you'll see a little green dash where the thing is. If you scan that, and then you'll get your line to cut it open. And you're good.
See, that was so much titanium that that carryover is amazing.
1922 times 2. Got about 5,000 down here right now, plus what you guys are bringing back.
So that's about 1,000 worth. It's 6. I think it's 6 titanium per craft. So we're almost. That's like 800 plastinium once we get the stravinium for it.
Nice. While I'm down here, I'm gonna do a quick run back to
Yeah, if you go to our base, you can queue it up because we have Stravinium fiber already there.
Oh. Yeah, I might as well bring some of that with me.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I was gonna go dump my personal inventory at the at my base too.
Yeah, go ahead because I need to go. I have a little sub camp up there that I want to get rid of, and then because it's kind of far out, but it's kind of close, but not really type thing, you know.
Yep.
And then I should have. I don't know where your base is necessarily, but I don't see it yet. So.
Well, like I said,
I
my
know
base
exactly
is
where it is, though. I know where it is.
Yeah.
Did you get that rec all going, Drush?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, those are actually really worth finding, so you can get some really good materials from them.
I love this little tiny fob here. Like this is, or not fob, but the safe
Operating
base, if you will.
Yeah, like
It's
the
perfect.
You can't see it as you're flying almost too. Like if you're looking at the ridgeline, you
No,
don't see
you
it.
can't. And
Yep,
it's
in a very
really,
good spot.
Oh, is there a new fob?
This is in the deep desert. It's like in the safe zone, but just on the edge of the safe zone, so we can bring the materials we're getting from the deep desert back to a safe place.
The other thing too is as you're approaching it from the desert, the dust coming off the cliff wall makes it very difficult to see anybody coming and going.
All right, Zelray, the stuff that you gave me in my ornithopter is going to be in the second chest.
Okay.
I've been using the far right one for fuel and my personal stuff to make my inventory slightly bigger.
That's fine. I was just dragging stuff with me, so I'm gonna take one of those fuels, and I want to throw some other shit in here. Anyways.
All right, zone wall time.
Darius, did you give me access or whatever?
There's
to...
also a full decaliter John in here if you ever needed.
That's mine. I dropped it to get 15 extra volume.
Yeah, I hear you. Okay.
Yeah, you guys should both have access, but I'm going to I'm gonna make sure I do it from the console if need be to get the right one.
Sure, I'm just saying I just wanted to make sure because I can't see. I only see this base here that where
This
I'm
is a
at.
much further run, by the way. It's 22,000 kilometers at least.
Yeah, because you're going diagonal over to the left side of the zone, or the right side of the zone.
Yep.
What zone is it in?
F8.
Yeah.
Please calm yourself.
I've got F8. I have not scanned anything over there, like at all.
Yeah,
honestly,
it's a
I'm just
long
gonna
ways
take
out.
my time. I'm gonna take my time getting over there, Zelray. I'm just gonna scan some zones on the way. So
that's fine.
If I find rocks or anything to stop at, I'm just gonna stop and scan a zone. Because I mean, that's also good XP. 100 XP is.
It's not bad at all. Yeah.
I just queued 185.
There you go. That's good. How much Dravidium's left? Like 100 and something?
Yeah,
Oh,
like
I need to
140, I
repair.
think.
Holy.
Cool.
I just dropped off the 77
No, sorry.
titanium that I brought back with me.
265 Stravidium left.
Cool.
Dresh, there should be another, unless you're going home to go to bed, there should be another storage in the boxes of, like, parts. I think I found one earlier.
I am going home to finalize.
Okay, that's fine. I just was letting you know.
Alright, I think I'm the only person playing this game. Doesn't even have a buggy yet. Are you on Odin still, Papu, or are you back over on the other server, buddy?
If you're switching back and forth, that could be a good reason why.
Well, you owe me attention more. If I'm not looking at you or petting you, you're just crying.
Mm-hmm. Fur babies be like that.
Yes, they be like that, Darius. You are 100% right.
What are the ship manifests used for?
Something. We don't really know yet.
Last week, I remember one of the houses wanting them as a turn-in.
Alright, I've got 7 of them.
Those
I'll be right back.
Ooh. So those are something that we could stockpile again.
Now, I don't know if necessarily they're going to be wanted this week, but I know one of them last week was a turn-in.
Yeah, if anybody remembers, like I told Darius earlier, but just so you guys, if you remember
None of the people
things
who are
that
going
were
to
a
join
turn-in.
me. Ah. Well, I mean, if you come back, if you're on Odin and you're still interested in playing, we'll hook up, Papu. That's the point of being in a guild, so we can help each other out. Sucks that happened.
Yeah, I'll gladly help them out with getting the buggy and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but Papu, I was mining a ton of iron, and I still go mine a ton of that stuff all the time.
Yeah.
I forgot there were some things I wanted to turn into this idiot.
And there's also a buggy parked there. I can give you access if you want to use it to mine iron or something. It doesn't have a turret on there, but I can give you a
delivery for House Spinett.
Utility back and a turret to get you iron faster and better. Oh, iron is not your issue. Okay.
Probably the carbon and the cobalt based. For the buggy, that's probably the initial holdup.
I mean, figuring out where those things are, yeah, that's the initial issue. But once you know where it is, it's not hard to get.
No, but I mean, if you're struggling to get back and forth and do all that, it can be.
Totally, yes, agree, and I'm not disagreeing with that at all.
And that, of course, is the major hurdle early, is getting that stuff back and forth. Cobalt is over
Cobalt
here.
Cobalt is not in the west.
Yeah, it's over here in the Haga Rift. You see these places? like the CHOAM facilities here, you go through those, and that's where you'll find cobalt. It'll be a pink rock on the walls, usually. Pink crystalline rock.
I see a wreck.
Alright, unrepaired and...
You really don't need to be crying like that.
Actually, I'm gonna bring my deciliter John this time.
I mean,
just in case.
I mean, for an example, Papu, I was down, before I started doing these runs, I was down in Haga Basin South killing enemies. To get scavenger points.
He's just sitting there doing the cheek puff.
Yep, so we are 4,500 from...
How dare you be doing anything other than loving on me, Mom?
Claiming Maros, and we're 5,200 from
fun of me.
claiming Wallach.
Cease and desist.
I don't know what that means. But I'm gonna take the disrespect and keep yipping at you.
2 MK5 radiation suits.
Oh, nice.
There's one in the box over here.
I know, but I like from this wreck.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Nice.
He got him from this wreck.
Hell yeah. Okay, confirming I'm going towards
F8.
F8. Okay.
I'm going a little bit further out because my base is... I have a little base.
I can't see you at all, so...
No, when I said 22,000 meters, it wasn't that far.
Stop!
I got 8 plasteel composite armor plating from that one, too. That's good.
Nice. It's what, 45 aluminum per box?
Yeah, roughly, but I have a lot of iron at my other base. That's why I'm going there right now, Darius. Unless you need it for you.
Well, no, I'm at my base. I will bring some aluminum with me. We'll just slap down 2 of the aluminum tier boxes.
Maybe at the safe operating base, sure. But at the one that I'm going to for you, I have like 100 steel, which is, it's only 10 steel. It's half the cost.
Well,
and
yeah,
steel holds a lot,
yeah.
or the iron holds a lot, is what I was getting at.
That's true.
Because we're not like trying to store it there, we're just trying to like put it somewhere to get it out.
This is true.
Plus, I'm sure having just the aluminum at your base to turn into duralumin will help more.
You're not wrong. Alright, I am done here. I'm coming back to the deep desert.
Yo, Carter.
Hey, what up, Carter?
Hey, Zell, are you able to build in that base? Because I tried to do it from the...
No, but it's okay. We just pulled like 7 or 8 titanium from it. I found a workaround. I could just sit in the base and give it to their copters from inside base as they drive in. So like I would farm, they'd say I'm on my way, I'd jump in the base and be like blah 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 and go. So it worked. We found a workaround.
Yeah, we just pulled at least 6K back to the base.
I'm gonna physically come out there and do it because I tried doing it from here, but I guess it didn't work.
I think you might need to be at the base. I think Darius is gonna probably have to come out to the other one too, so I can slap down these boxes. But it's all good. It's not like a huge deal.
Yeah, see, from the right entrance to the it's 13,500 to the base when entering the deep desert. So given that you're going kitty corner, it'd probably be about 22,000.
Gonna repair my chopper before I come with you.
All right, on my way.
Where's the giant chest in the garage?
Mm-hmm.
It's in the garage, yeah. But honestly, we
nope.
don't need a.
I didn't see anything.
We could probably move that somewhere else.
Thinking about putting in the middle of the crafting room.
I was thinking it like next to the repair and other chest. The station, the repair, and the demolition station. So like when people come in to drop stuff off, they just have this big chest to receive into.
Yeah.
Unless you're okay. You are.
Okay, I'm 10K
I
out.
really wish they would have done the columns as the letters and the numbers go up. It just would have made.
Yeah, like I'm level 8 in on C. Instead, you had to be like, I'm at 8 in C. It would make more sense of the letters being the deeper.
Mm-hmm.
I see crafting shit is going into my personal chest.
Change the circuit on your personal chest.
Yeah, change the circuit on yours. I think we have 7 and 8 already taken, so make yours 6. Like, turn both of the circuits to 6 on your personal chest.
Okay.
And then take the stuff out and then just F it into the chest around the top because I cleaned those all up real nice.
Let's do both circuits to 6?
Both circuits to 6, and that will lock your chest out of the,
crafting things.
Crafting?
Yeah. Or receiving, for that matter.
Mm-hmm.
What was being received into there?
I had a shitload of base.
Yeah, okay. I was like trying to think. I think I made more paste than this, but I don't. Whatever.
And a little bit of fast stone.
While you're getting here, Darius, I'm just gonna rip down this other base completely.
Yep. Yeah, I'm 7,300 out, so.
And a couple large fuel cells for that too. Which base are y'all at right now?
We're heading over to
Stravidium.
where the Stravidium was. Start pulling some of that back. Big spice explosion off to the northwest of me.
I see you made a bunch of rockets.
Yeah, that was for the run when we were doing
spice.
The spice because we didn't want to.
You know, I hate that it happened because it sucks, but we learned. And if it was going to happen to anybody, I guess Bush makes the most sense.
Well, we'll have another with what we're doing now because tomorrow we'll do a spice run or something just to teach people.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have enough. We're gonna be able to make that again. No problem. Tomorrow.
Yep. As I'm crossing into E8, there's a large spice field here.
We might be able to do that after.
Looks like people have been thumping the shit out of it.
Thumping it or just use yeah.
Well,
because it's called a
compacting it. Yeah, compacting it, not thumping it.
There was
Words
someone
are
over
hard.
there, and I scared the shit out of them because I like nosedived him. And he's like, oh, and he just ran away. Great.
Yeah, in E8.
Big meanie.
Well, I mean, he's alone gathering spice, so I know he doesn't have anything to fight me with, so I just kind of came down on him and made sound, and he was like, oh, I gotta go.
Yeah, I don't see them now, but I am also 600 up, so. But you can see where it's been cleaned out from somebody hand compacting it.
Yeah.
Oh no. I didn't mean to press that.
Where's that little base at? Is it over here? Oh, there's a spice field like at the place too, a little tiny one. Flying around trying to find your base and it's tiny. Like me looking for it, I can't. Is that it? I think I found it.
I'm 1,500 out from it now, so.
Who else do I need to give permissions to for that base?
Darius and Reyes.
I think they need to be adding this feature.
and Dresh. No, Dresh is going to bed. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm calling it here pretty quickly. I was just doing a few minor things around.
Can y'all send me friend requests? Oh,
alright, I'm 1,000 out, Zell. I'm coming in now.
Yep, I just cleaned out my area. I don't remember
Oh,
where you put.
I forgot to leave the party.
Right next to mine.
Sorry.
I must have just not seen that.
Yeah, it's just a little 2x2 square.
I wonder if you should tuck that into underneath.
Can't.
While you're
that's as close as I could get it.
Okay.
Because the no build wall is like right up against this. See? The no build wall is actually like right here.
I forgot to leave the party, sorry.
Okay. Not a worry.
That player Zell, Reyes, Dresh.
Wait, I could build in here, and then I couldn't build in here. Let's try that again. Yeah, now I don't have permission.
What?
I had permission until you touched it.
Yeah, because I had given you co-owner status before. And then when I did that, it kicked it down to...
Not a problem. I was like, what just happened? Okay, and I'll put my stuff in one of these so that it's clean. There we go. So I'm putting just junk in the corner.
Yep. Part that's killing this game for me is the fact that you're forced to go to the PvP areas. Fire.
Alright, y'all have a good one.
Have a good one.
Yep.
They must have taken Maros from us at some point. Yeah, we stacked up 5,210 contribution to it.
Yeah, it's been going back and forth. We have control of it now, but...
We're
The thing
almost
is,
done.
Papu, I've been in several of those wrecks that are quote-unquote PvP areas. I have yet to see anyone in there.
It's mostly just points. Or,
you're sharing a server with only 40 other people or 60 other people, and that doesn't mean that you're going to see them because it's 60 spread across the entire Haga Basin. So
and
do
that's
they want to be in that PvP wreck even at their level and all that?
And then the question is, like, are they even online at the time? Are they... I kind of want to...
Yeah, are they even in Haga
room.
Basin for that matter? I mean, some of those 40 people could be out
in the desert like we are right now.
Yep.
Or at the major cities, or, you know.
Yeah, because I'll be honest with you, I go into those wrecks a lot, and I never see
Is that you?
anybody.
Yeah,
Yes, this is me. I'm just gonna park my assault over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna go run that place real quick.
Oh sure.
I understand what you're saying though, Papa. I mean, I was kind of concerned about that as well. But so far I haven't had any issues, so.
The other thing is that if you just take the entire game as like a risk of loss and you gather a little bit more than you need to, like if you go somewhere with your very first like ornithopter that has a risk of you dying and losing it, you don't need to do that. Like you can get duraluminum so you can make an MK5 from just the Haga Basin and safe zones. You don't need to like risk yourself. And then once you have a few ornithopters held up ready to go, then you can start going into the deep desert saying like, as long as I get more of a return than I might lose, then I'm fine.
I mean, you should have seen us the other night. We had the carrier and the big sand, the big spice sucker out on the sand, and the carrier got eaten.
Yeah.
Shit
That
happens.
wasn't PvP, but we were ready for PvP too. We were all gathered up with a show of force to make sure that we could potentially
fight people.
Is that the base?
Anyone that might want us.
Yo, is someone at the base?
What base?
Titanium.
I'm not, no.
Some fucking dude here.
Hey, where is the titanium base again?
It's the
I might
first one
be.
we went to.
Yeah, I don't remember. I moved the marker, and I don't see it still.
Well, they're shooting at me, so if
No,
you're
I'm
shooting
not
at
shooting.
me, so...
No, I'm not shooting.
Did you wiggle as you were going, Carter, so you could see if anyone was around you?
No, like he was just sitting there, outside the base, when I got here.
Oh, well.
They were probably trying to steal something that's not there.
I don't have any rockets on this, can someone come over and kill this motherfucker?
I don't have rockets, I have storage.
There's nothing over at your base right now. And we're on the
I
other
don't
side
want
of the map.
Die getting out trying to fight.
Then don't get out. Like, are you inside the base or are you outside the base?
I'm outside right now.
Then leave. Act like it's not your base and you just found someone and you're checking them out.
I don't know how people dive bomb people. I'm trying to dive bomb them, but I can't.
You have to shift your nose into them. Into the person, not the but like, yeah, if you just mess with him, he'll probably leave. The only way he can get in is with
They
the
just
last
got in
guy.
this chopper.
Are those your explosions down there, Darius?
Yep.
Yeah, like they might mark it, but the only way for them to get in is through the MK6 cutaway quest.
I'm trying to give y'all permissions to it. Yeah. He's fucking chilling, man.
Yeah, but don't lose a vehicle over doing permissions. That can be done another time if need be.
Yeah. The guy left though, we're fine. It's just one of those things of like, like you find something kind of interesting and you're like, I kind of want to, but I kind of don't. And like, you're like, oh, maybe this is the owner. And the owner just flies over you like it doesn't matter. You're like,
I'll be honest with you, Zell, every time you take off to go to another spot to mine, I start getting paranoid as shit.
She didn't waste any time.
Sure didn't.
Come on, Bond. Go.
Yeah, because I kind of like just go to an area with a few nodes and boom, boom, boom. Rubidium is a lot less weighty, like a lot less. Titanium is way heavier. Like I haven't even filled up my copper yet, at all. Well, maybe I just had. I'll check.
When I die in PvP, what do I actually drop?
Not too much. It's like any extraneous materials that you have on you.
Like all I have is a leader John, survey probe,
You
steel
won't drop
tent,
any. You probably won't drop any
ammo.
of that.
Yeah, goddamn, you are way out in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Oh yeah, let's see. I'm 12,000 meters from the our base, but not that far from there. I'm flying diagonally, scanning a bunch of zones in between here and Darius is one of the resources that we need. It is Pear's birthday tomorrow.
In 30 minutes!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
You old fart.
Mrs. President. The Wacky Squirrel Club.
Get out of there!
She is
That's
president and
funny that you found
founder
some
of
of
the,
your
she's president and founder
Yeah,
of
a couple people here
the,
now.
Help It's Again Club.
Yeah. Hope it's again always.
Mm-hmm.
Always again. Oh, you trying to play? Are you trying to play with the dog? He did the with his butt in the air.
Who?
Sam.
Oh yeah, he's been trying to play.
I'm trying. Not very good at it, but I can try. Ow!
He's like, I think he's got to go to the restroom. And Opie was being an ass.
Well, do you want to let him out? And if Opie comes this way, I'll grab him.
Well, I'm kind of in the deep desert. I don't.
You're
really
in
Nice. Another adept Gerda. Here's another easy turn in.
Can you just chill for a minute? You keep getting stuck in the yoga swing. He keeps running and like catching his nose in it. And then,
Oh,
like,
son of
looking
a
at it, like, what the
bitch.
hell?
You know how I was saying earlier I saw that Mohandas Sandbike Engine Mark 6 on the auction house? So, like, you know, fucking I'll buy it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you just got one.
Just got one. There's 9K down the drain.
That's not that
I will
much,
pay you
though.
9K for that.
Okay.
That was Strund.
Like, to me, it wouldn't be worth selling for
Why
9K.
can't I spawn at my base? What the fuck? That's
Because
cool.
it's not respawn. It's not your respawn point. You gotta set it
depend on
as
if I
your
lost
respawn
it.
point. As long as you pocketed your copter, you should be okay.
Yeah, I did. I lost nothing.
Yeah, as I said, you probably wouldn't. That's why it's such
Yeah.
a.
The other two
like.
time me. Let's see.
But as I said,
Yeah.
nothing's really in the base. It's good to get some experience with the PvP, though.
I fucked up the other dude, and then his buddy came and killed me.
Even if they bunker your base, it's like whatever.
I was
If
gonna
they
say,
turn
we
it into
cleaned it
your
out pretty
base,
good.
it's like, yeah, there's
Yeah, I
like
need to get. I was planning on getting rid of those the structures outside it, so it wouldn't be seen from the air at all. But they were already there.
Yeah, it's funny that they were already there. But again, if they don't know how to break a base, they'll be sitting there for like 20 minutes just throwing grenades at it. Like, I have the tool to break bases, and it does it really fast. If they wanted to, they would have been in and out in like seconds.
All right, I'm coming back now, Zell.
Okay. Man, I wish we could have built on top of this. There's such a cool little base spot.
Yeah, unfortunately, that fucking POI keeps such a zone around it of you can't build here.
Yeah. But honestly, in the deep desert, I haven't seen anyone go balls to the wall like we did yesterday with like five people just like in one zone.
Yeah. I only got 3 frickin' things out of that run.
Apu, we're in the deep desert.
And the people can... No. We're in the deep desert. It's PvP everywhere out here besides the first area. So, like, this A section is PvE. Unless you're in one of these, like, testing stations or wrecks.
The wrecks. I don't think the testing stations are. I might be mistaken.
I don't remember. They might be out in that area. I don't think they are, but they might be. Once you go beyond B and go north, everything out here is PvP. You see the little red bar at the top of my... Well, you might not see it behind the bar of my stuff. That you, Zell?
Yes.
Okay.
I almost have a full assault ornithopter right there for you. This is very mild PvP at best, though. There's the only thing I don't like about the PvP is the fact that offenders don't lose things, which would mean that I would lose things too. But if an offender lost their gear, or in like the dogfight area, they'd lose their vehicle too. Actually, dogfights are like that because if you break their vehicle's broken.
A really big hermit crab.
Unless they can like pocket it after it's broken and repair it. But I feel like dogfights, like I would want to see the copter go down and explode and the person die. Like that's the end. Because they're harassing you. I just want there to be like a risk of loss for people who are doing things so that they think about what they're doing.
Yeah, who are being assholes?
Yeah.
Because as a objective clearer, you have a lot of sense of loss on your shoulders. But as an assaulter, you really don't. You're like, hey, my shit's kind of gonna die. I'm just gonna fly away now, or like, you know, it's just how it is. There is a thing on the lands ride that makes it full loot everything.
And you'll quit coughing.
Coming up this next week, and honestly, that might be the way to go. Like, it might be more scary, but the fact is you just go in with green gear and your vehicles, which you would lose anyways if shit happened.
Yep.
But like, I'm not huge on PvP, but I don't mind it. And like, you can lose stuff in PvE in this game too, with the sandworm and like just silly shit. Sandstorms.
We've seen that.
Yep. Alright, I am going to load up and make a run south.
Am I even going the right way? Like
towards F8.
F8. Yep, I'm
Yep.
going towards
You're
F8.
just gonna keep
okay.
on heading east.
Yep. I'm just gonna go east and get
No.
whatever this one is. E8,
Alright.
and then I'm gonna do, and then I'm gonna go to F8.
She hit you.
Yeah, you should have permissions now. I guarantee you have permissions now. It might
Still
be one
can't
of those
see it,
things
though.
where you gotta relog to see it, but
Oh. Yeah, possibly.
it can be funny like that.
Mm-hmm.
I had permissions and I couldn't see it.
Wonder if it's a
Like-
proximity thing, maybe?
No, it's just a bug, I think, for the deep desert.
Yeah, it's just one of those things you'll have to... Like, now that I've given you permissions, the next time you log in, it will probably show up properly. Alright, it might actually take me an extra minute or so because of zoning in the world map, but I think it'll be faster for me to go straight south, straight back to the faction, straight back to the base, instead of all the
Bring it
way
anyways,
kitty
because I
corner.
need to repair my cutter ray. Like, I'm almost broken out here.
That's
And
what I'm saying,
then,
like...
a trip or two of titanium.
Yeah, I think it'll be just make more sense for me to go straight south because it's only 13k instead of
God, well, I need to get the answer for
22.
you.
I'm still surprised that someone was just like, I'm at this base, I'm knocking on the door when Carter got there. Like,
Yeah,
the
'cause
chances of that are low.
Unless they must have followed one of us as we were back and forth and kind of caught the direction of where we were heading.
Okay,
That's still
I
pretty
left
brave.
with you. Stop it. Chill
I mean, if
yourself.
they didn't see us for a while because we haven't been there for a while, they're like, well, let's see what they were doing. I wonder if this was them.
Oh my god, that's so overpowered.
What the hell is that?
I just launched myself into the air with my grapple hook, used the Emperor's Wings Mark 1 to get up high enough, shot the probe, and then landed back down on the
But it
ground.
said the probe failed because you weren't close enough.
Yep, the probe failed. You
gotta
have
be
to
in
stay in
proximity.
you have to stay at that height.
Damn. Oiled again.
Yeah, when Reyes gets here, I'll fill him up, and then I'm gonna go fill myself up, and I'm gonna leave if I can even get that much.
Fuel, Reyes, fuel.
Yep.
No.
Oh, if that's Mutelli, right? Right in front of you? That control point?
Yep. I don't know.
Go.
I don't know how to tell.
Yeah, that's Mutelli. That's the point I hold currently.
I was wondering what that dome thing was.
Yeah, that's the control point.
So yeah, if you go northeast from there, you'll hit the base.
Okay, so
I'll
that
do you a
probably...
favor and summon a sandworm for you.
Don't worry, there's one patrolling around right now.
Right meow?
Right now.
You got a friend right there?
Yeah, he's right out there in the
Is
sand.
Kirkland?
So
Yep,
yeah, what
he's
I'll
waiting
do
for me.
is I'll go drop this all off at the base. Then I'll come back and I'll grab the titanium from that other base.
From the safe base?
Yep.
Yeah. I didn't summon a sandworm. I got all the spice already.
Oh, you're hitting a spice patch?
Yeah, my cutter ray is almost breaking, so I thought I'd grab some spice just to fill up some weight with something useful.
Yep. So yeah, if you go northeast from there, you'll hit the
Just
little
doing
base.
some scanning of resources so I know what's around your base then.
Lots of stravidium.
It's
And
a
some
whole
titanium,
lot of
it looks like.
stravidium.
Yeah, that's all titanium, I'm pretty sure.
If you see a copter flying up, then going down, that's me.
Okay.
Unless you're at a different rock.
I'm just leaving the control point right now. I'm headed northeast.
Yeah,
Climbing
that rock outcropping that you see straight ahead of you.
Mm-hmm.
That's yeah. It'll be on the eastern edge of that.
Eastern edge, like over here.
Oh, western edge, my bad. East, west, fucking left,
Oh,
right.
I see Zelray. I see Zelray.
Up,
Right
down,
where I flew
around.
away from, down at that rock is the base.
Darius's little 2x2.
Yeah, and just pull everything from that into your scout. And I'll fill up where I at least get as far as I can before my shit breaks, and then I'll head back. I feel like I mined this rock pretty damn good, though. Because you can hold so much more stravidium at once, it's kind of crazy. Like, how much stravidium is on you?
I get like 2K.
Maybe I'm picking up less, I don't know. Because I get like 55 per.
232 in here.
What about the boxes by the doors? I think there was still some in those.
Yeah.
I didn't even see those. I saw the boxes on the back and focused on those.
The first box by the door, there should be a good amount.
Oh yeah, there we go. There's the money. I can
And you
carry
can bring that
exactly
straight back.
1,000. So there is still 543. No, 643 plus some spice sand.
Okay. I'll grab the space sand when I'm going out, and then this space will be kind of empty, and then we'll...
Is there anything else you want me to carry? Oh wait, no, I'm gonna carry some in my personal inventory too. So the stravidium is...
Is there any stravidium left?
Yes, there's 643 stravidium, but it is two.
Yeah, it's two per it's two per volume.
Yeah. So it's 0.5 volume each. So
Let me
my
just go and
500
grab what I
volume.
can, and then see if I can fill up.
I
and
gotta
then
put
I'll
some
leave.
on my player. Hold on. Okay, I can carry 252, so there's 391 plus a bunch of spice. Now can I see this base?
Worst case scenario, you will when you relog for sure. I mean, you can always try hitting the menu quick and coming back while you're sitting there.
Yeah, I'll just do that real quick.
Oh, I love how it warns you about the Coriolis storm as you're logging out.
Oh yeah, if you're in the base.
You're
Just 'cause
vulnerable to
much-
attacks 5 minutes after logging out, too.
In the deep desert, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't just like log out and be safe. You like.
That's
But I
fine.
take yours. I took yours. I'll be right back. I didn't think I could drive yours, but I don't think I could.
It's kind of good that they do that so that people don't just go, "Oh crap, there's somebody that they're gonna wreck my face," and just immediately log out.
I agree.
Or
For PvP in a big PvP zone, that you need to be willing to die. Like you need to be willing to have a loss every so often.
I mean, I
Even
won't
if
be
you're playing
happy about
safe.
it, but it'll happen if it's gonna happen.
Yep, exactly.
I just queued 700 Stravidium fiber.
Yeah, we're good. That's a lot of Stravidium. Jesus. So yeah,
Alright,
maybe
so am I
another
just flying
titanium
straight
run.
to the shield wall?
Yep, you're pretty much going home.
Can you fly to any shield wall or
Yeah,
just?
it has to be the south
It was
one.
straight south, yeah.
The
Yeah, it
shield
has to be
wall
straight south.
is specifically the one with the rocks.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Which is nice because it makes it easy to find when you're out in the deep desert. You're not going like, "Oh, which way?" Getting lost and turned around every 5 minutes.
Also, for these open world big games
Oh,
that
now you see it.
require.
Do I?
I think the
Oh
base
yeah,
is
now I
ready.
do.
Also, these big new like player-driven games that we're
I still don't see Zell's base, so.
No, his got destroyed.
No, the one.
Oh,
there's a
that
nice
wasn't.
big old space.
That was Carter's base.
Carter's base. Okay. Well, the one we were going to with Zell.
Yeah.
You might also need to be in the sector, because technically each sector is like a mini map. That's all
no.
meshed together.
I can see Darius's.
I know.
Yeah,
but
but-
I'm saying like each sector is its own map essentially.
But I'm in E8 now. I'm not in F8 anymore, and it's still there. So.
I know, but like you need to hash the map itself by going into it to make sure you can get a read. Is what I was saying.
Oh, okay.
Because that's kind of what it felt like to me.
Is this the ash heap?
Yep. I hate that zone. That zone sucks.
Well, I just have to catch a couple fish over there. I'm guessing that's the only water source I see.
Where?
Is this right here?
There's a cabin like, oh, I don't remember where it is. It's been so long, I don't remember.
I guess I'm just gonna
Shit.
fly back.
That's gonna be out of it.
Out of aluminum and
That's
jasper.
Camden Park. I know that place.
She in 76.
Yeah.
It's the new fishing thing. They just updated it.
I know. I seen it.
Nice, Sambo. That's my boys. That's my little attention whores.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are being good.
Kind of.
All right. What I'm gonna do?
Okay.
We're about out of time on the YouTube. I think I'm gonna wrap up stream here shortly.
All right.
I'll probably still keep playing for a while yet, but YouTube's gonna freak out if I don't end the stream at 12 hours. It's kind of funny like that. It's kind of funny like that. Come on. Move your butt. Thank you.
What's up, Fresh? I returned.
Oh, Jesus. I had a whole bunch of stuff that didn't get thrown out of my inventory while I was back at my base. How much plastinium would I need to freaking... I have to do some math on that.
What are you trying to math out?
Well, I've got to make an engine and a processor for this thing. I know I need to make some storages, but the storage is going to be duraluminum, but I'm thinking rather than making the duraluminum, I'll just farm the plastinium I need to make Mark 6 variants of the engine and PSU.
On your Scout or Assault? Assault?
Assault, yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't make much sense to craft a Mark 5 variant where these still have a little life in them.
Well, also you can hold up to 10 vehicles, so like you can have 2 assaults for a while, and like if something's a little bit more risky, you can bring your MK5 out instead of your MK6.
Yeah.
You know that
But
would be an easy way to go.
I'm not looking to make a whole Mark 6 right now. I'm just thinking a couple of parts. I mean, I wouldn't mind making a Mark 6 Scout.
Yeah, I think everyone, like I was talking to Carter this morning, I guess, or last night, I can't remember when. I said like the first thing I think we should use all this resource on, especially now that we can see how fast it can be got, is just Mark 6 up our scouts so we can move between things faster. And for people with assaults, if they're doing like 10 meters per hour or 10 kilometers per hour is a lot of speed.
Yeah.
So
it's the difference between pulling away from somebody that's at in a Mark 5 or 4.
Well, not only that, but like for the scouts, instead of 162, we'd be cruising at 180. So it's 20 for the scout.
Mm-hmm.
So like think about, let's see, so 160 plus 20 roughly is going to be an eighth.
It's about 12.5% faster.
Yeah, you're going an eighth faster. Over 10% on each travel back and forth is a lot. Like you're getting a lot of bonus out of that.
Oh, totally.
Yeah, I mean, if it takes you like 3 minutes travel time, you're saving 30 seconds. That's quite a bit.
All right, Zelray, where do you want this?
You can shove everything in the big chest.
Oh, I landed on the upper.
And Carter, you want to move the big chest to the center, you said?
It was still downstairs a minute ago.
Okay, so it's just downstairs, yeah. I don't even know if Carter's in here or not. Might have AFK'd.
He is here, but I haven't heard him in a while.
He's also at work, so, you know,
Yeah.
when he comes up, he just puts the phone down.
Sure. Understandable.
Me, I'm not doing nothing.
Well, it's not. I think his job at night is to make sure things don't go wrong. So, and not to say he is, but you know, like how in The Simpsons, Homer's job is to press the big red button if anything goes wrong. Like that's his sole job. It might be something like that. I'm not sure.
Enough.
Like he making sure everything's going smooth.
He's like, I'm going over here. Mama's being mean.
Mama yelled at me.
He hissed at me like one of the kitties. It's a travesty.
So, I made a meatloaf last night.
Yeah.
And I used the hamburger fat for frying today because I usually do that with any meat fat that I collect off the bottom of the tray. And it turned out pretty good because it had like a little hint of like mustard in it and everything, so it gave it a little bit more flavor. Pretty good. I never thought about doing that before with meatloaf.
Not what I wanted to
We
do.
always make sure to add Worcestershire to our burger meat.
Yeah. I usually,
It's so
like,
good.
when I'm making patties or something, I mix in, like, seasonings to the patty to make sure that it is, like, because, like, if you put it on top, it doesn't feel as, like, authentic, I guess.
Yeah, no, it's always better to mix it all in the meat before you form it. Although it's really yummy whenever I make hamburger patties, I put like a thin pat of butter in the middle of the patty, so as it cooks, it melts it into the patty.
Sounds good.
All right. Turning with another 1100 titanium.
I don't have it's not patented, but I have pretty much a patented recipe that I use called bear balls.
Mm-hmm.
And it's bear meat ground.
Ooh.
And mixed in, what you can't have is pepper and salt and stuff like that. But you get the idea just of a seasoned bear meat because it's kind of gamey. Bear meat is more gamey than other meats.
Oh, I haven't. I miss wild game.
Bear meat is so tasty.
Then around it, well, let me say in the center, I put cheese inside, like a white cheese or a blue cheese, or a mix of the two. And then around the outside, I put 2 bacon strips and do a tether with a toothpick.
Yeah.
And
Keep it up. I'm gonna post more barbecue pictures.
And
2 trailer park girls go around the outside.
People are always like, "Oh my god, what is this?" And I'm like, "Those are bear balls, buddy." And they're like, "What? that's what I call them."
That's right.
That's
I
their
just
name.
fed you bear testicles.
It does sound really yummy.
Suck on that one.
Just realizing it is pretty unlikely that we have a death still at the guild base down here.
1607.
In the name of the excellent the delivery for
1607.
What affair?
Oh, it's just I was just realizing I picked up a
Wow.
body and we don't
We have a
death
death.
still
We have
here.
one death still at the guild base.
Oh, we do?
That-
Sweet.
Yeah.
That one turn in that I just the found adept Gerda that I just turned in was 17 voting power.
Damn.
Not bad for a scrap item I found.
Not at all. How to deal with the bodies.
Yeah, so if you didn't know that already, very handy. Hold on to items you find because you can turn them in.
A hearing coming.
Yep, that's me.
Adept triple shot repeating rifle.
There you go. Another chunk of that delivered. I'll go back and clean up whatever's left.
Yep, sounds good.
No, I want to get a shot at. Please get a shot at.
Oh.
There you go.
What are we?
I recognize that.
We're 4,500. Just a hair over 4,500 from having Wallach or Wallach or whatever.
Make a bunch of Kindles real quick. Standard Kindles, Zell, and go turn them in. That way, you at least get you 3,500 for the leader, John.
Yep.
I already turned mine in. I could turn in 20 more if I've got the mats. That way I could get the improved Holtzman actuators as well.
Well, that's fine. I'd rather have the literature because I have so many of those Holtzmans that you can use.
Yeah. So what I found yesterday was if we claim that square completely, nobody else can turn items in to further their personal
standard
contribution.
Kidgel is just iron?
Iron, yeah. Iron, some plasteel fiber, some blade parts.
Standard Kidgel. And how many should I craft? Like
10
or 11.
You get 359 points
so you
for
need
each
at least
one.
10.
And if you don't need the Harja Leader John Mark 5, I mean,
that's what I'm doing.
Someone else.
Yeah.
Now, who do we talk to get the Leader John then?
So you need to find the House Wallach representative and talk
I believe
to them.
she's. I believe she's in.
Is he being a turkey?
The Atreides city, in the bank.
No.
No?
That's Verota.
Well, I think there's two over there somewhere, but...
Mutelli and Verota are in Arakeen. Spinette and Alexin are in Harko.
That's weird, because I know I've talked to Verota, and it says seek not to reveal their request. Anyway.
Yeah, because Verota hasn't been revealed on here yet. Wait. Yeah, Verota hasn't been revealed yet. So in 17 hours, another 5 of these will get revealed.
Is the goal to get 5 in a row, or?
Yep.
Yes.
To get a bingo.
Yeah, you get a fat bonus for that.
No,
if
you
we
win.
Can you immediately win.
Oh.
If no one gets 5 in a row, yes. If no one gets 5 in a row, whoever gets more wins.
The top contributors.
Well, no, like right now it's 3-0 because we've claimed 3 squares. So if none of the Harkonnen managed to claim a square, we would win right now if it were to end because it's 3-0.
Now, has our guild actually claimed all 3 of those, or is it Atreides in general?
Just Atreides in general.
Okay.
We've been a big contribution towards a lot of those.
Oh, he's not in the front yard. I don't think he was on the bed when I went in there.
All right. Now that I'm here, I'm going to wrap things up. Send everybody over to Mr. Evil Reyes.
No.
Well, I keep hanging out.
Well, I don't know if he's outside. I just didn't remember him being in the room.
I'm back. Had to fix some stuff. I'm busted.
Thank you, everybody, for watching. Hopefully, we'll catch you guys later today when I come back live. Till then, I want you all to take care, stay safe, have a fantastic rest of your evening. Go give some love to Mr. Reyes. And, of course, thank you, Mr. Cope, X-Man, and NBC for the raids earlier. Appreciate the love, everybody. Catch you later.
Later, Darius.
Was he in there? Okay. Just making sure.